we doing today? For some reason my bitrate was like abysmal at the very beginning, but then suddenly fixed itself. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what changed. But here I am. This is gonna be the last stream of the year because it's just too hectic for me to be doing anything else. But I kind of like underestimated how busy I would be over during my winter break. And like I probably could have streamed in a lot of cases, but I don't know if it would have been comfortable. And then I wouldn't have really relaxed, which I think is the nice thing about having a break, is that I got to relax. But come the new year, I have a lot of things planned. And what else? My birthday's coming up in January on the 15th. And so hopefully we'll get to do some things there. But what else? I have a couple of like collabs and stuff planned. Why do I keep on? Sometimes wait, what? I stopped the game in the middle of the water. Sorry, Law. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of things planned for this. I'm just gonna try to finish this game. I'm also trying to do all of like the side quests and shit that I haven't been doing over the course of the game. There's a couple that I'm gonna be skipping because I'm gonna be skipping the soul. What is it called? The Soul Temple or whatever? And also, this means that like a lot of this gives time for people to hang out, show up, all that stuff. So we're gonna chill.
面白そうな相手だ。
面白いで済めばいいで。
So it should be fun. Oh, this thing is annoying because it flies.
やるしかない。息吹を我が囲まれちまってる。やれるぜ。優勝を攻めるのが上策だ。
飛ぶ相手は任せて。
Ow.
Let's just get rid of these things one at a time. That is the easiest way to do things. Wait, is that? Ah! Thanks, bro. Oh wait, Kisara is in here. What the hell? Actually, no. Maybe she... I don't think it serves any purpose. Alright. Keep that up though, Halim. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Thanks. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
天気が突っ込むわ誰の口
大地の元に刻まって
様相襲撃
Ow.
生命の息吹我が友を焼
労働を買いをかけるわ旅クルーズ
Let's get rid of this.
大地の元に刻まって
終わり
エアプレッシャー流星人ネガティブゲート
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Hello, Ahichiru. How are you doing?
これはチーズか君からは目を離せない面倒
Do you prefer Ahi or do you prefer the whole name? Oh. Let's cheese this a little.
なく絶対の雷
Is that the only one left? Okay.
昇竜
Alright.
流星人下げろ総流連打
連連転脚連連転脚
動きを封じてやろう
光よ
バランスができたこの根気逃してはあるまい後半にかけるがいい
マグナレイインテリ
昇竜さ
マグナレイ
ランドだった
見てな
Iron Souls.
はったないわ
エアプレッシャー
この炎で灰物を
後悔した
Oh, cool.
昇竜さ
要素俺の真骨だ一発目
I didn't look it up.
大地の元に刻まって天空少年パ気をつけろ
ぶっ潰してやる陣内漏洩客一発目ぶっ潰く
相当効いているようだ
Oh, you rage quit for this?
要素襲撃昇竜さグランドだった流星人
要素襲撃連連転脚
It's self like does this game have self or is this a different one or a different game? No, I understand. I am like always under leveled.
この弾丸で
I think it's the worst, particularly in Zestiria, though this one was also very bad the first time that I played this.
私確実についてる
Because I think like what was it? Okay, so the first boss I think is level 65, and as you can see, I beat the game at level 747, which probably won't be too different from this playthrough. The only difference being that this is a New Game Plus, so everything is just easier in New Game Plus. But also I'm playing on hard, so maybe never mind. I keep on forgetting that I put this game on hard because in the very beginning of the game, when you're in New Game Plus, it's just way too easy. You have no patience to grind. Yeah, I hate grinding too. Oh, also thank you for the, my little Hoodle friend on my head. He's just gonna chill. They're all gone now. This tournament is no match for me. Well, I'll be. What kind of magic did you use on those things? Actually, it was a team effort with Shion here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady? I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and, giving her food. Oh, come on, Rinwell. Surely you were doing other things. I'm not a dog, Ringwell. Point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little close to yourself, young lady. Full of energy and gone in a flash. Oh, nice. That's it. I could do training. Wait, what side quest is this? You'll be on lurk? Aw, thanks. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep whenever that happens. Let's see here. Where's my... Here we go. Here we go. Hello, money. How you doing? Oh, I'm good here, actually. Wait, everybody has an accessory that I like, so it's fine. I don't think I can make anything here, though, unfortunately. This is such... How do I get this? I want this one because I like... Because I use law. And then I want this one because it finishes a side quest. I have the money, but I don't have the materials. Where do I get dark tree blood? Okay, what's next? Hey, that's a lot of CP, actually. Ah, damn, I don't like... Okay, I'll do this one.
Oh, かわいい。
何見てんの？行くよ。
Okay, I need to go to this one. And... I need to go here. Wait, did I beat up the bees? Let me go beat up the bees first. Maybe. Well, I think it's fine.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
Taking the road less traveled?
なあ、たまにはあっちの道を進んでみないか。
道ってどこに道があるんだよ。
道は道でも獣道のように見える。どこに繋がっているか分かっているのか？
俺の勘では橋だと思う。
フルル？フルルが違うって。
そうかな。法学的には合ってると思うんだが。
街道が必ず安全というわけではないが、あえて道なき道を選びたがるのは何なのだろうな。
挑戦なのかしら。時々とんでもない場所を通ろうとするわよね。崖崩れの後、道だと言い張って飛び降りた時は驚いたぞ。
なあ、なんかすげえ楽しそうだったな、あの時。
アルフェンって道案内には不向きだよね。
なあ、あっちの道。
どうしたものかしら。
わざわざ遭難の危険に挑まずとも、挑まなければならない問題には事欠かないはずだわ。
このまま街道に沿って進むのが良さそうですね。
Let's be normal travelers for once.
俺は壁を壊す。
ふるる。
These guys are like... Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm not even in the right place anyway, so it's fine. I need to... go fight up the bees. Why do those boomies look so suspicious? Oh, cool. These are the things that I'm... maybe not? No, these are normal bees.
全力で行くぞ。
地の精霊術だ。ロックライン。大地の元にひざまって。エアプレッシャー。
外と繋がろうぜ。
虫には地べたがお似合いよ。
I think that might be like the third time or something that I've fled this entire playthrough. Okay, here are the bees.
厄介な奴がいるな。
うん。勝てる見込みは薄そうだ。
やれるわ。
行くぞ。
地に眠りし
攻める。
バラバラにしてやる。
Ah, I missed. Oh.
しょうがない。
こうも飛び回られてはな。
分かってるわ。
エアプレッシャー。
私が落とす。
慌てるな。勝つを見出そう。
要素守備。飛燕連脚。
大地の元にひざまって。
仕掛ける。攻撃に出る。
超連ガガン。
Ah, man.
い
Ow.
ればとっくに呼んでいる。
Am I paralyzed? Okay, cool. Okay, let's... If I remember right, this thing kind of sucks because, like... Yeah.
飛燕連脚。我が友を要流さ。
Blah, 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 blah. This thing sucks because I think it will, like, continuously summon more bees. But I think it'll be fine. And also, like, bees in, like, any Tales game just kind of, like, are annoying because they tend to inflict paralysis onto you. I'm not even, like, aiming at the thing, and I just accidentally broke its core. Okay. Get back here. Ah, you missed. How many more of these are there? 1, 2... Okay, that's not too bad. Ow!
助かりました。攻撃に出る。今度。
無理はしないで。
連連転脚。要素を摂取してきた。連連転脚。
精霊術だ。
そのまますぐ。
ロックブレイク。
そこだ。
眠り
つらいな。
風を存分にかける。
超連ガガン。
鳳凰石。
You can leave one at
グラン
least.
ドダッカー。
連連転脚。超優突。
ブラッディハウリング。
まだまだ。
要素守備。
エアプレッシャー。やれるぞ。
気を入れ。どうだ。
うん、上出来だ。
仕掛ける。
やれるぞ。
立たない。仕掛ける。
交流レンガさん。
Oh, that should have counted.
攻める。ここまでだ。窓かける。
挑発しろ。ネガティブ
つらいな。
When in doubt, Alphen's
連撃。操作に当たり。
boost break will generally down them,
一気に攻めましょう。
which is nice.
バラバラにしてやる。
そこまでだ。
I mean, I guess whatever works. See, it showed the boost strike for a second, and so I pressed it on the stronger. See, it called more. Frick you. Ow, 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 ow. What? Bro, I was in the middle of healing. Thanks. Some button.
もう蹴りがつきそうじゃねえか。
油断禁物意味はわからない。
バカにすんなって。
倒れてからじゃ遅いんだ。
ありがとう。
いけるわ、諦めないで。
変連接脚。暗いな。
死の力だって呼び戻す。
Hey, pay attention to me.
暗いな。
炎よ。
負けるものか。
変連接脚。
光よ。炎よ。死の力だって呼び戻す。
大襲撃。変色。
I'm going to live.
休ませてくれねえな。何か不満でも。
Bro, this is so annoying!
バラバラにしてやる。
There we go. That wasn't that bad.
Mm-hmm. 力がみなぎってくる。
And then we go back to this saloon. Where's the thing about the bees? Which side quest is that?
こたびも刺激的な旅であった。
今日は屋根の下で休めそうね。
Need to fuck, I don't think. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that we have new emotes in here. Noelle made me a molding emote, which is very useful for, I think, this game, because I mold a decent amount. I don't even mold, actually. I feel like I don't yell that often in this game. Is this one done? No. Oh wait, no, this is Unbeatable Rage. I do mold in like a lot of other games though. Where am I? This. Estaluva Forest. Oh, right. Isn't he like, he's near here, isn't he? Yeah. Kari mauled the show. You're right. Not always, but sometimes, yes. I try to be chill, but sometimes it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today? There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although, I'll admit, part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Aw, Shion. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? That's, I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Whew, with a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again and thistle him sometime. Gahaha. Why are you so fucking lame? Ugh, that guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest. Sounds good to me. Alright, that was a pain. Definitely not my favorite quest. I'll do this one, I guess. Oh, I get the extra bonus from here. More resistance, very good. Maybe I should do the... I wonder how... Maybe I should do the, what's the word? Like the Colosseum like thing, the training grounds. I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner. Oh, we already started. We've got it covered tonight. Kisara. Just relax and leave the house. Wait, is this one actually voiced? Oh, wow.
そうか。じゃあ、二人に任せよう。食料に
There's
限
like
り
no
があるから
indication as to
量
whether
はほ
things
どほ
will
どに
be
な。
like voiced or not.
選択でもするか。お前たち、何をしているんだ？
見りゃわかるだろ。選択だよ。選択。
そうだったのか。前みたいに服を叩きつけたりしていないだろうな。
当たり前だろ。俺は一度叱られたら覚える男だぜ。
大丈夫だ。俺も横目で見ていたが問題ない。
そうか。アルフェンが言うなら安心だな。
No one trusts law.
おい、なんで俺の言うことは信用してくんないんだよ。
絞る時も力任せにやると生地が傷むから頼むぞ。
分かってるって。あんまり小言が多いとシワが増えちまうぞ。
なんだと。
なんでもありません。
手持ち無沙汰だし戻るか。これも皆が成長したということなのだろうが。
Sarah, I'm sorry that you were like the oldest member of this party.
ティオハリム、あなたはここで何をしているんですか？
夕げを待つ間、焚き火を眺め一杯たしなんでいたのだ。この火の揺らめきから一句浮かびそうでな。
はあ、愛も変わらずですね。でもなんだか安心します。
おお、小言の一つでも言われると思ったが。
もうあなたも叱られたいんですか？
あ、いや、そういうわけではないが。星巡り、憂う輪郭照らすのび。ただ焦がれるは 友のことの葉。
珍しくまともなしかと思って。私に話せということですか？
我またん胸に積もりし内なる声。
わかりましたよ。話せばいいのでしょう。
惑う君、次の言葉を座して待つ。
わかりました。
You just speaking in haiku.
最近皆が家事をするようになって成長を感じる反面、私が皆にしてあげられることは何だろうと、そう思うようになりました。戦闘や家事は私がいなくてもできることです。いい丈夫で花もないし、でも一介の軍人がしてあげられることなんて他にあるのだろうか。あら、なぜ私はここにいるのか、疑問が拭えなくて。
家事疎く、理想郷なぞ空の果て。
Why are you speaking in haiku?
君いなければ生きる意味なし。
デュオハリム、そうでしたね。兄さんから継いだ理想郷。
Like, that's very sweet, but why are you speaking in haiku?
私たちの戦いはこれからでしたね。
君となら苦渋でさえも糸うまし。
もう調子いいんですから。
ご飯できたよ。できたら嬉しそうだね。
何、お前たちの料理を楽しみにしていただけさ。さあ、しっかり食べてしっかり休もう。
That's sweet.
テュオハリム、昨晩は返事が全て詩になってましたが、あれは何だったんです？
うん。良き詩の機運でも降りてきていたのだろう。気に入ったものはあったかね？
良い言葉をいただきました。
少々記憶が曖昧でね。よければ歌ってもらえないか。
もう自分で思い出してください。
Okay, I know that I got the... I got the chest over there, which means I don't have to go in this direction at all unless I really, really want this over here. Which... well... it's fine. These things are slow enough, it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, that's not fair. Those things can swim? Alright. This is where I came from? Yes. And then I want to go in this direction. I think? Yes. This is a very, very bright stone. What the hell? That's a lot of you. Is there anything else? I think it's possible for me to avoid these, but I'll just follow. Oh, I should probably move her out.
敵の術は
まとめて片付ける。はあ、成功、拡大壁。
Dang. They're so tiny. I can't hit anything after that. Dang.
恵みの光よ任せたまえ
Ow, 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 ow. What?
仲間をかの者を死の淵より呼び戻すレイズでやらせない恵みの光よ倍返しだ借りは戦いで返す魔人剣ソーガ要素ラピアなる闇へ
Hello?
魔人剣恵みの光よ魔人剣ソーガ生命の息吹我が友を癒す魔人剣ソーガ止めに来ると
I can't set off my Mystic Art because these things are too tiny and I can't hit them. Can you stop killing me? Oh my god.
全力で行くぞロックブレイク貴様を積んずマジンブラッディ・ハウリーここは一度引くべきか
Okay, let's not die. To the slugs. Like, that's just pathetic. Okay, then I need to... Hello? Why am I like dying all the time? Because like this like acid, I can't get anywhere near it. There we go. Jesus, it's so annoying. Why did we die so much?
確実についてる。
なんか機嫌いい
Okay, that all that for money that I don't even need. Okay, so there is no... Why is Kisara in my party in the first place? For what I'm doing, she's not useful. Actually, arguably, Shion is better. But this is fine. Let's go back to... Oh wait, I want the wrong one. That's fine. I really like this cave though. It's really pretty.
ここは戦いやすそうだ。
キサラ大きいもんね。
盾のことだよな。ここなら煮炊きできそうだな。
体の方
The joys of eating.
美味しいご飯が食べられるって
Seems like everything is taking a really long time to load today.
そうだな。奴隷時代のことを思うと特にそう思う。
美味しい食事はそれだけで生きる希望を抱かせる。ささやかだがすごい力があると兄さんはよく言っていた。
ああ、なんかわかる気がするぜ。腹いっぱいになると細かいことなんてどうでもよくなるもんな。
だからといって好き嫌いは良くないぞ。
あ、
そうだよ。ローってばいっつも嫌いなもの残すんだから。
いや、だってよ。
考えてみれば食べ残すなんて真似
Sorry, he's a baby.
昔はもったいなくて絶対にできなかったな。
そうだな。貧しい食材を少しでも美味しく食べられるように兄さんと随分工夫したものだ。
腕も気持ちもそれがキサラの料理の原点なのね。
デ
Poodle is
ィ
so
オハリ
happy
ム
in
は
the
そういうのな
background.
さそうだよな。黙ってても勝手に料理が出てきてそうだし。
よくご存知だ。
否定どころか記憶でもないんだな。
うん。昔のことだが、それで一つ思い出した。
ん？
普段食べているものが元は魚や獣だったと知った時はなかなかの衝撃だった。
自分が何を口にしてるか知らずに食べてたの。
さすがは元鋭。
嘘だろ。おい、食料がどこにも見当たらねえぞ。嘘だろ。いや本当だって。袋ごときれいさっぱりだ。こりゃ戦ってる間にズーグルに盗まれたんだぜ。
嘘でしょ。
何なのこの会話。
人事みたいに言ってるけど、お前のお気に入りの甘いもんだって根こそぎなくなってんだからな。
嘘でしょ。ひどい。人の楽しみを。あ、お腹すいた。
不思議ね。何もないと知った途端
What are these
急
skips?
に空腹が耐え難くなるなんて。
どこまでも奪うのか。許せん。
残ったのはこのリンゴが一つだけか。
ロ
なんだよ。そんな目で見たってやらねえぞ。これは俺が拾った。
それをよこしなさい。
来るな。うわ
うん。
今戻りました。って何かあったのですか。
うん。根源的充足の欠乏が共同体にとっていかに脅威となりうるか改めて認識した。なるほど、深刻なものだ。
ところでどうして背後に食料袋なんか抱えているのですか。
Poor Law. Law does not deserve this. I'm good. I
ロ
love talking with Law.
相手になってくれるか。
なあ、最近なんか進んだか。
進んだって何がだ。
何ってわかるだろう。まあそのシオンとかさ。
何をかと思えば。そういうローはどうなんだ。
いや俺のことはいいって。それよりアルフェンの方聞かせてくれよ。
俺は別に話すようなことは
Why
な
can't
い
they
さ。
talk about something else?
めん
Like,
くせえな。何もない
they
って
have
こ
a
と
good
はないだろ。
relationship. They should
こ
talk
うい
about
う
something
話は
else.
軽々しくしないもんだ。
なんだよ、少しばかり年寄りだからって。
年寄りは言い過ぎだろ
だって本当じゃねえか。最近戦うとすぐ息が上がってんじゃねえの。
う。やけに噛みつくな。だったら試してみるか。何の話だったっけか。
なんだっけ。 なんかもうどうでもよくなっちまった。
どうした？頭強く打ちすぎたか？
He has such a
違う
cute
って
smile.
そういうとこやっぱかなわねえな。
何がだ？
いや、なんだかんだ言っていつも受け止めてくれるよなと思ってさ。
俺がか？
Dude, that's a good.
Ah.
This is good.
今だ
I
って
think
な
they
ん
should
か
have just
モヤモ
started
ヤ
with
し
the
たのが
fight.
おかげですっきりしまったし。
Just be like, what
ま
were
た
we
何
talking
か変
about
な具合
again?
に俺を美化してるだろ
して
It
ない
doesn't matter.
けど憧れるのは俺の勝手だろ。
う。物好きだな。
いいんだよ、俺がそう思ってんだから。いつか俺がアルフェンを引っ張ってやるよ。
なら俺も年寄り扱いされないよう頑張らないとな。
またやろうぜ。
ああ、楽しみにしてる。
I love
俺た
love.
ち強くなれてるよな。
I like when they have like normal conversations instead of like, oh, whatever the fuck that was.
よし、疲れは取れたぜ。
Um, I got this funny little like fling bracelet for Christmas, and it looks like Baymax from Big Hero 6, but I don't have a particularly great place to put it. You can kind of just hang out. Okay. Alright, back in we go. We will not run into the slugs again, because that was awful. I should have made it 3 spellcasters and Alphen. That probably would have worked better,
せめ
actually.
てあなたが爽やかに頼むわ。
努力しよう。
サクッと蹴散らしてやら。
グランドダッシャー。
こう飛ばれるとやりちまって仕方ね
しよう。頼めるか。勝利はすぐそこだ。
逆境なんかに負けないよ。
頼もしい限りだ。
本当に強いねアルフェン。
できることを全力でやるまでだ。
やばい。
え。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。
Heal.
まだ
I
伸
feel
び
like
しろ
kills
があったよ
everything.
うだ。
Alright, here we go. Look at how pretty this is! I don't like you. I think it's neat that there's just like so much swimming in this dungeon. Like actually there's the other dungeon that has like a really, there's like a,
えらく
it's a
広い洞窟だ
ruin.
な。おまけにひんやりしてる。
夜光石の光が水に映ってとっても幻想的。
ああ、どこもかしこもジメジメぬるぬるで嫌になる。
No romanticism. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, there's like the other dungeon that's like it's a ruin with a bunch of what's it called? With like a really large pool at the bottom. Okay, whatever. There's only 4 of them this time. This should be... They're level 54! Wait, that's why this sucks!
ないからやれるよ。 自我の極地へ
現代天気
コンセントレース受けろなら私が
妨害を頼む。
こ
このまますぐ
サンダーブレード暗算しらしやらせないよ
吹っ飛べ
上がってきた。
マジンキャ
正常な手をなせ
生命の息吹我が友を癒す
現連天決を下す。
無理はしないでく
全国の不良の軍勢を
ぶっ潰してやる。
Guys, what am I supposed to do with a 10 level difference? What the hell?
漏洩客。行くぞ。
挑発しろ
行くよ
かわせるかこの様子を流す風に乗れ重装ライザー見たか
鍛えた甲斐があったな。
There's two.
今が立ち上げろ
現連天決。
バラストーセンあがくがいいマジンキャン
よく下す。
Oh, whoops.
俺に任せ
I
て
was
くれ。
infected.
輝く
Ow.
再生の力となる
後悔しな。
Let me out. Oh my god. I can't move. What the hell?
マジンケンカメラ死の淵をやり渡す
乱れなく潔白の
レイズ Z
Okay, there's two of them still.
やっと
倍返しだ。
切り開く
Okay, that was stupid, but it's fine.
飛炎症開
ウルルがプルプルしてる幸運の予感
95, 84. Then why? That's like not a lot of. Like, that was not worth the amount of effort that went into beating those things up. The bees are fine. I think I did this exact same shit when I played this the first time, where I went and like I don't. Hey, you guys. Come this way. See, I like went and play into this place, and I also had like a distinctly terrible, what's the word? Oh, I can't do it. Lame.
一筋縄ではいかないようだ
Why is Alphen dying? I had a really bad, you know what? I don't care. I had a really bad, like,
では一石儲けてもらおう
this
分かった。考えておくよ。
difference between my level and all the other
こう
ones.
飛ばれるとやりづらくて仕方ねえ。シオン、頼めるか。
任せて
Instead, I will use a CP to knock down this wall. Come on, open up.
使えそうな装備ね
This way to the bees. Oh my god. Actually, the bees are fine. They're not difficult because they're actually my level.
天地差し込む乱れなく潔白の
空を飛ぶやつか。
私なら落とせる
分かった。
ロックブレイク
偉いな。
元に刻ますけど
偉いな。
王を見ているの
残りは俺に任せる。何事？
深く考えなくていいのかなって
やるぞ。目の前のやつを殴っとけ。
重装ライズ。
バッチシ決まったな。
Alright. I got that thing. Okay, this continues towards where I'm supposed to be going. Why are there... Oh my god. No. Actually, I'll let everybody else take care of the slimes.
協力して叩くぞ。
地べたを舐めなさい。
ただしないから
鳳凰天連天脚。止まれたか。
こうも飛び回られてはな。
分かってるわ。私が落とす。
Ow, 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 ow. It is not fair for these things to be spellcasters in addition to having poison.
頼りにしてるぜ。
勝利はすぐそこだ。
逆境なんかに負けないよ
頼もしい限りだ。
全国の人々が無料の軍船を呼ば
連天脚。様子を楽々し。
I think I turned off. Okay, let's turn off. Let's turn off Maelstrom. This one. Spread, Placid Pool. Sub-Zero Confinement. That should be good for now. I can't do anything if you do that! Oh my god.
我が友を癒す。
Okay. Is my ad timer working? I'm trying to have a thing where it tells you when you're gonna have an ad. But like, I'm not sure if it worked very well or not. I think it worked just now. But I'm not sure because I'm only like half paying attention or able to pay attention to this.
万全を期して損はあるまい。盤石の体勢で挑もう。味わうがいい。大地の鼓動。インミレイティ。
Does this game have magic lenses? I haven't actually been paying attention. Me out of the way! What the fuck? Bruh! What am I supposed to do? Oh, I lost. Oh well, that's fine.
私強くなったかも
That's okay. He's still pretty high, actually. No, I'm not gonna use arts. Okay, we're gonna use an orange shell. Cool. That's fine. I am really trying my best. These slimes are way too difficult. Which means that, like, by the time that I get to the end of this, I'm probably going to just fucking die. There's a pineapple gel in here. What the heck? You know what? I'll fight the bird. I'll fight them. 6 Vs. Alright. I was gonna call them birds, but no, they're not birds.
俺が最強じゃねえか。
いよいよね。アルベンとか。
俺は
破竹の勢いだな。
隙間がなんなんで。
いや、続けたまえ。
暗いな。
You know, I think that, I feel like a lot of, the attacks in this game, I feel like they've lost, like, what's the word? I feel like they're not very memorable. The Mystic Arts are really cool. I feel like stylish is probably a better word. I feel like they like don't have the like iconic look of like previous Tales games where they have like really interesting each of the attacks. Ah, fuck you. Under this side. Elsa. Like, Holy Lance was so cool in, like, Tales of the Abyss. In particular is the one that I think of when I think of Tales of, like, Holy Lance. Yeah, I think it's like the magic circle on the ground really, like, does a lot.
Shinaika. 考え事？
ああ、いや。気づけばこの旅ももう結構長いんだなと思って。
この面々で旅を続けてることが不思議？
そうだな。ダナ人にレナ人、スルドもいれば魔法使い、果ては別の時代から来たやつまでいる。それがこうやって背中を預け合い旅をしているんだ。ちょっとした奇跡かもしれないな。
奇跡というより証拠じゃないかしら。人が人である限り分かり合えるということの。
分かり合えればつながることだってできる。ああ、確かに俺たちはその証拠だ。
Shion, if your narrative had been handled better, I would have like definitely taken this as like a culmination of everything that you've gone through. But your character arc is terrible.
関わることもやめよう。そう思っていた。でもそう思うことで、私は心の周りにまで茨を置いてしまった。
だがそれは。
ええ。今も茨は私を囲んでいるけど、少なくとも心はもう覆われていない。人と人のつながり方、絆のあり方は一つじゃない。それを あなたとここにいる人たちが教えてくれた。あなたが集めた仲間よ、アルフェン。
俺が集めたんじゃない。そりゃ俺が声をかけたやつだっているが、俺は剣を振り回すことしか能がない。俺もみんなに教わり支えられてきたんだ。
多分そう言ってのけるからこそなんでしょうね。
どういう意味だ？
あなたはそのままでいいってこと。あなたと誰かの間に生まれた絆が互いに結びついてより強く輝く、一つではなくたくさんの中心を持つ絆だから、それでいいの。
Enlightening bond. Cool. Overlimit expansion is good. I haven't been able to use him for a really long time. Oh, I love KO prevention. Bro, you have so much SP. What the hell? Hmm.
Alphen, 状況分かっているのか？
え？
今この瞬間も魚たちが食べられなくなっているのよ。
だから落ち着いてってば。親玉ズーグルがいるなら準備が必要でしょ。
確かにそうだな。負けるわけにはいかないものね。
負けそうな気はしないけどな。
What? It's fine.
食べるのがもったいないか。
He's got a little smiley face.
キオハリム、付き合ってくれるか？今日も京都で旅の空か。
君は旅暮らしが嫌になることはないのかね？
奴隷暮らしよりずっといいさ。なんといっても自分で行き先を決めることができる。奴隷には許されなかった贅沢だ。
なるほど。得難きは自由か。
それに飯もだな。配給はまずかったし足りた試しもない。飢え死にしないためにいろいろ口にしたもんだ。あんたこそどうなんだ？
Digimon dub voice.
スルド
You
の
know?
暮らしとは
Feels like we
相
talk a
当
lot
かけ
about
離れてるだ
food.
ろ
私の私生活に興味がおありかね？
う。変な言い方するなって。
確かに鋭だった時は上の心配とは無縁だった。身の回りのことも誰かしらがやってくれた。それこそ着替えでも何でもだ。私はただ黙って突っ立っていればよかった。
かけ離れすぎて嫌味にすら聞こえないな。
意外に聞こえるかもしれないがね。私は今の境遇を割と気に入っている。ダナ人のそれと比べるものでもないが、鋭の暮らしもそれなりに制約が多かった。こんな話を聞かされても不愉快なだけだろ。
そこらのレナの自慢話ならそうだが、あんたは相当な変わり者だし
The
な。
grass is always greener on
時
the
々
other side.
思うことがある。自分が他のレナ人と同じようだったらどんなにか楽だったろうかと。
本気で言ってるのか？
変わり者の言うことだ。聞き流したまえ。いずれにせよ私はこうしてここにいる。それだけが現実だ。今日のところはお開きか。行くか。
I don't care. Oh yeah, it's a fucking slug. Can I fight this thing? I think I'm gonna die if I fight this thing. Does it have eyes though? Okay. In theory, this should be doable, right? If I just try hard enough, it should be doable, right? Grab some more since I had to use my fucking life bottles on the fucking slugs, which I'm still mad about. Okay. The likelihood of me dying is pretty low actually because not terrible at making this. Well, that's level 57. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
こいつが
釣り場を汚す不届き者だな。魚たちの恨み受けなさい。
Ow.
応援が危険だ
Let's go.
敵の術を
I am already dying.
ちっちゃいのがどんどん降ってくる。
まとめて蹴散らしてあげるわ。
やらせないよ。
Oh, the whole name is already dead. What the hell? No, they brought friends. Oh. Huh? I do not appreciate that it brings friends. Okay, this is doable, but not fun. So we're just gonna all die. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. What the hell?
こいつが
Heart is like... Okay, now it's level 56
不
still.
届き者だな。魚たちの恨み受けなさい。
精霊術か妨害を頼む。
ちっちゃいのがどんどん降ってくる。
まとめて蹴散らしてあげるわ。
Hello, 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 what the fuck? I have its aggro for some reason. I don't know why.
見事な連撃賞賛に値する生命の息吹
なんとかな。
I'm dying, as usual. Okay, let's put... this here, maybe? Okay, I need you to like not be there, Shion. Oh, holy shit. I was not expecting that. Damn, Renmo. I love how we managed to break its tongue in like when its mouth was closed. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink after this. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you. Okay, we are going to... for now I think we're actually... Okay, this is so much better. Okay, I think our CP is okay for now. Huh? Just to be safe. I like can't tell what's going on. Oh my god. When it does that, I like can't escape. I try and then it just doesn't work. Okay. We are going to life bottle Rinwell, but then we are also going to move her away for a little bit. Get me out of the way. Oh my god. This doesn't do anything, but it does deal damage at least, so that's something. Oh my god. Let me out of the way. Move it. Let me out. Let me out. Just so that way we're not dealing with it later, we're gonna do a little more again. Oh, Alphen is dead.
動き
尋常ではない来るぞアタックセブン感情は久々だ仲間を奪った
I'm always dying. I only have a couple of those.
奇妙な味だな。
Thank you. Let's move out of the way.
貴様の滞在僕の刃は立っている
Okay. I only have like. Um. Why complicate things? Ow! Fuck you. I'm going to very slowly get rid of. Oh, never mind. Let's do this one. I really need for all of you guys to fucking die. Hello? Okay, that works. Please, can all of the slimes die? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? For now, this is fine, I think. We're getting there. This one is doable, this just kind of sucks. I really need for these things to die. Like, I can handle one of them, 3 of them is really annoying. Shion is dead again. This is fine. How much life does any of these have? Why are there 4 of them? Alright, now that it's like that. I am dead again. Okay, how much does slime?
魔人剣
仕掛けてくるぞ。
気をつけて
要素ラブロック
ないから
オルスフラメ炎に必ず
ありがとう。
もう無理はできないわ。
Okay, so it's just impossible. There's always going to be
気をつける。
4 slimes around here, which sucks. What the hell?
叩きつむ
力だけ呼び戻す。
恵みの光を任せたまえ
Okay, so we're just going to ignore the slimes, which is very annoying. Ow!
リジェネレイト万全を期して損はかの者を
私が止めるよ
より呼び戻す
奪っちゃうぞ
レイズデッド
負けないよ
Oh, I missed. Oh, that works. Never mind.
変連天脚。止める。さあもう。いくぞ。変連天脚。いくぞ。
Shit, everybody is dead. Okay, we are going to life bottle Xion.
帰るわ。回復が間に合わない。
Hello, 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 hello. What the fuck was that?
黙って防御を優先な
That's
さ
not
い。
fair. Okay, I can't do anything about that. It's just gonna happen. Also, I think you're not as useful here. Oh my god.
手の前エアスラット
Yeah, okay, keep on paying attention to me. It's fine.
全て受け止めてやろう。
Xion is dead again.
Hey!
ないから
任せたまえ
ゾロさんも終わりだな。
あっという間だね
We are almost there. We are almost there.
乱れなく結核のイカズチリバインセーバー
ネガティブゲート任せたまえ
はったないわ。
撃ち抜いてやろうか。
気をつけろ尋常ではない力だ
Oh my god.
大地のもとに
とどめ。変乱天ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。
ライジン燃えさせる炎のラインエアスラット私が止めるよやれるよ
心調べを奏でよ
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. What a pain.
許さね
Burnwell is actually like
え。俺の真骨頂。
かの者より呼び戻す
変連天脚。よっ。倒れろ。辛いな。終わり。
I'm gonna.
手の前エアスラット
ここまでだ
What the fuck? Okay, I need for everybody to be alive. We are almost there. Y'all are so annoying. What the hell?
水の精霊術よ。
乱れなく結核のイカズチ
やれるぞ。
この余裕は開けるぞ。俺がロケラリルルナートプレス
There we go. Jesus. That was awful. I should not have done it there.
少しは骨のありそうなやつが出てきたか。そうね。
Why are you still
多
alive?
分骨はないけど。
頼もしい。
Why does it have a second form? That's just not cool. Yeah, I'm done. This is just not gonna work out.
この余裕は
Bro, this camera is not fun. What the heck? I can't see anything. It's literally on top of me. Actually, this is easier than... This is easier than before. It's easier than before because you don't have the slimes playing interference. Which is like stupid. Yeah, that camera view is terrible. That's the answer. It's just terrible. What the fuck was that? Still holding Y. Oh my god, I died again. Yeah, hi Mari. Okay, can I hold you that? Ooh, that was close. Bro, I think that this boss is like needlessly difficult. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else to this. If like... You know, if I survive this, it's going to be like ridiculous. I mean, I have like a redeem for that, but so I don't necessarily mind, but it is nice to have fewer syllables. I'm going wrong direction. I give him 3 now. Now it's so true. Oh, they're holding his dead again. I'm gonna be surprised if this actually gets through.
任せたまえ。
その前に行くわよ。私が止めるよ。
とどめ。
これにとなれ。
連絡。
Wait, do you? Okay, it doesn't.
親玉の様子がおかしい。
それ以上
Oh,
変に
I'm gonna run away.
その前に粉々にしてあげ
I'm
ま
gonna
す
run for a little while.
相手は本気だよ。注意して。
やめるな。
What am I?
やれるぞ。
I'm not even doing anything.
ぶっ潰してやる。
You know, I was ready to like.
防衛角。
I basically gave up after the first one, after it like form changed. But actually, this isn't bad, which is weird. Which really goes to show that the first part of this fight is just needlessly unfair. I pressed the wrong one. Let me out, let me out. Back up, Shion, what the heck?
自由術は任せておいて。
私のは壊すばっかりだからね。
やれるぞ。この酔いは当てる。絡めとる。一発目。終わり。
貴様の滞在。漆黒の刃が
暗いな。ぶっち抜く。暗いな。
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
外さないわ。
ないから。
あがくがいい。
Ow. I have like no time to react to that. Because I'm just like trying to deal damage, and so what ends up happening is that I'm in the middle of like hitting, and it'll rear up to hit me.
あがくがいい。
I'm alive again.
このまますぐ。終わり。
調べを奏でよう。
やらせない。攻撃が効いてるぞ。
まだまだ行くよ。
俺も負けてられねえ。
絡めとる。
Okay, there is no reason why we should have finished this fight. This like second half is stupid. I think that this second half is when we should have had the slime interference. Ah! What the hell?
出ないよ。
絡めとる。
Come on.
後で使うね。
一気に終わらせるわ。行きなさい。アドレビートオブリア。見てなさい。
Blah, 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 blah. Not cool. Do I have two? No, I have one. Okay, let's see what happens.
我が友
死の
を癒す。
力だって呼び戻す。
ここまでか。
Nope.
寝てはいられんか。ここまでか。
Oh, he died again. want to use my elixirs. I don't even use the things that I don't generally use elixirs, and though in this game it's different. This game does not. This game is simply not kind. Okay, we're going to. Okay, first we need a pineapple gel. Actually, no, we're almost done. No. This is overkill. Okay, if Rinwell dies, or is dead, it's not a big deal. Because she's... I think she's currently the one who has the most EXP in the party. Alright, okay, it worked out. Now let's fucking do this. We're almost done. There we go. Okay, we're all alive. That's what matters. I got a trophy for that? Bro, the second half of that was not hard. It was just annoying. That's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food. Those two were really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. That thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk. Like you say weapons, like you have anything besides your fucking fists. Oh, thanks, Rinwell. Wait, your weapons? Oh, my book is ruined. I hadn't even cracked it open yet. Rinwell, look out, there's still enemies here. What? Oh, there better not be. She smacked it with her book. Look at what you made me do. I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom. Title? Girl. Rinwell, wait. There now, I promise. I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down, alright? She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't you calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's gotta be something yummy to catch in there. Not that I go fishing. But I got a trophy. Okay, that was awful. All right. Okay, those are fine. Let me get more of these. I love not being poor, though. Did I get anything from that? No, I didn't. Not that I need it, at any rate. Okay, let's go back to hard, I guess. Alphin's at 1 HP. Okay, I'll just... Yes, we did. Look at how much fucking money we have. Shut the fuck up. Um,
魚影今みおお
Whoa, so this is the legendary fishing spot. There's something mysterious about it.
よし
Well, time to go fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she going to stop sulking already? Did I ever finish this quest? I don't know if I did. Okay, let's try this once.
まだやらねえの？退屈してきた。
What the
釣り
fuck?
に焦りは禁物だぞ
Something like... Okay, we'll go over here. Ah,
逃
shit.
げられてしまった
I don't know what that means. I don't know how to fish.
と
Okay, like this part is easy.
来たぞ
Okay, but like... Ah, shit. I keep on
釣り
pressing the
の
wrong
秘訣は
button.
平常心だ かかった
Did that work?
まあこんなものか
やった釣れたね
Piranha. That is the first time that I've ever gotten a fish, actually. Can I get the bigger fish? Why is this so needlessly difficult?
来たぞ
You basically just keep on keeping it on until... Okay, actually this is not as bad as I thought it was.
まあこんなものか
I understand it a little bit more than I used to.
生きが良さそうだ
Ah.
深く
One mistake and you get fucked.
逃がして
Ah, I
やろう。
pressed something. What? That's so lame.
作戦変更だ。
I want one of those big fish.
仕切りな
I
さ
want
い。
a big fish. Give me a big fish. I will catch one of those big fish. It will happen. No. There we go. Suddenly I understand how to do this stupid fishing game. I have never understood it until just now. This fish kind of sucks. Ah! Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, I got it this time. Alright. Okay. Okay. I got it.
この大きさでは少し物足りないな。
行きは良さそうね。
Dang. Okay. Wait, what kind of...
ねえねえ、あそこなんかどう？
そうだな。
Easy
狙ってみるか。
catches. Oh, okay. We can do that one, I guess. Golden catfish.
さて、魚はと。
Berserker piranha. Sure. Which one should we be going for? Sure, why not?
手応えは上々。
Oh my god. I'm going to just lose this fish. Oh, come on! Bruh.
これは大きいぞ。
Ah,
諦めも肝心だ。
what the heck?
手応えは上
I
々。
will get this fish.
Ah. 諦めも肝心だ。 これは大きいぞ。
I just need a better fishing pole.
逃がして
Ah, ba, 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 ba. Okay, so honestly, what happens is that I will make a guess as to which one, like which button I'm supposed to be pressing.
この重さでかいぞ。深く。
Is it like, do I need a different rod? I don't have any more rods though. I can't. That's annoying. How do I get new for? I actually don't know how to get different rods. Okay, I need to get boss fish. Is that a boss fish? I hope it is. But it doesn't matter because I can't get it. Okay, I guess I'm done. Can I get anything from here? No, I can only fish over here. I can't jump in. Alright. What am I doing now? I need to go to... Go here.
「一息つけそうだね」
Tiki, you uncovered the legendary vacation spot. Yep, it's right where you said it was. It definitely lives up to its name. It's very ethereal. Wow, you make me want to visit sometime. We took care of the Zula that was causing all the trouble, so the fish should come back there soon enough. Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, Renwell, what sort of candy would you like? Young miss, here's the book that I promised you before. You can have it. Oh, I forgot all about that. Wow, thank you, sir. Oh, look at all these tricky formulas. I wonder if the author was researching relics. That didn't take much to cheer you up. Cool. I love Tidal Wave. I love Law's model. It's so pretty. That's what we're going with? Female determination? I haven't recovered.
今の子はどうだアルフェ。
鍛えているようには。
筋肉のことじゃねえ。
Why do we keep on like talking about this one girl that Law keeps on passing? Can we not? I don't need to. Okay, so I have a bunch of lures, but how do I get, like, fishing poles? Mm. Can I, like, hold on. Fishing notes. Cool, okay. Fishing. I can press X? Oh, okay, so if I just, like, catch a bunch of fish, then I can get more rods from him. Okay. I see, I see. I am not going to fish more, because I have other things to do with my time. What else do I have to do, actually? That's... Where is this? I won't do the Spirit Temple because I don't want to. I don't have this book. It's considered the rarest book, anyway. Enemy info. Okay. You only drop better things, actually. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to be getting in order to make these? Because at the very least, I want Rinwell's. I need dark tree blood. Dark tree blood. Dark mane. I have nothing. Awesome. Okay. I guess that's what I get for not running into everything. Is this actually like the rarest book though? Holy book said to be blessed by a higher power, who rains judgment upon the wicked and shall purge the world of hatred and resentment. Is there one that's like considered to be the rarest book? I feel like I have to, like, assume that this is the right one. I don't know where to get ominous eyeballs either. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Oh, okay. I don't really want to do that. Oh, that's okay. That's something else. Okay, let's do this side quest because pretty sure I know what it is.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. It says that the wedding is to be held at Saxeo Temple. Excellent, thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. Can ill think of a happier occasion than this. Yeah, I'm excited for them. Oh, sure, because I'm going to be finishing it pretty quickly.
サクスリオ聖堂ってシオンが捕まってた場所が？
綺麗な場所だったよね。楽しみ。
Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone's waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife Kagari when... This is gonna take a while. I appreciate that he can, like, talk at length about them without knowing them very well. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Donna and Reno. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. But there's only one bouquet. Wait, really? Yeah. Ah! Yay! Aww. Nice try, you two. Better luck next time. Never. Why? Since when has this, like, bothered you? Wait, something's wrong. I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Please, I'm so alone. What the fuck? This is like what happened before. Alphen.
どうすれば元に戻せる？今回は消せる茨もないのに。そうだ。
What the fuck?
シオンは一人なんかじゃない。俺たちがいる。そしてブーケも一つじゃない。これは俺からのブーケだ。
What?
だから諦めるな。一緒にこれからも戦おう。シオン。
Why is this so dramatic? There's no reason for it to be dramatic.
塞ぎ込んでしまったのはそういうことじゃないの。それに無茶をするなって何度
Could
言
have
えば
fooled
わかるの？
us.
でもあなたのおかげで元気が出たわ。たとえブーケという名の武器であっても。
So many owls, yeah. I make it a point to only have all of the owls. And actually, like, I can move some of these into, like, other places, to be honest. And thank you, I like this layout. This layout feels right now, I think. Everything matches, which is nice. Even if your so-called bouquet is just a weapon named after
喜ん
one.
でくれてよかっ
I'm
た
just glad you're feeling better. I made
俺も
another
お
one
揃い
just
の
like
武
it,
器
so
を
you're
作
not
って
the
か
only
ら
person who has one either. This is a weird... Like, this is such a weird, like, thing at the end here. Okay. Oh, 1 second.
シオン落ち着いた？
ごめんなさい。あんなことで取り乱して気にするな。実は私も人のことは言えなくてな。
大人になるって大変だな。
Alright. Okay. Let's go somewhere else now. I want to try this one just so that way I can, like, see if by any chance I can finish this side quest, which I don't think I can, but I'll try anyway. I can make the owl dance. I put him actually like right here, and he can dance in the middle of nowhere. I'm glad you like the new emotes. Everybody thank Noel. Here. This one can move too. He can go right here. Whenever if I get a new follower, the thing's supposed to pop up right there, but it's fine. Oh, where is she? I don't think I have. Do I? Tiny! Look at him. This is the wrong folder. Itty bitty. Okay, this one can stand right here. Teeny. Alright. There she goes. Lost in another one of her books. Hey.
Oi.
Hey, Rinwell. He's so mad. What's got you all worked up, bird? I ain't doing anything wrong. What is it, Law? Need something? No, I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact, one that I think was written right after the Great Conquest. For real? What's it say? Anything neat? I don't know if I would call it neat, but I definitely found something intriguing. I mentioned something about a phantom flower of Navira. Navira? As in the Navira snowplains near Cislodin? The ones with the lake? Yep, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago, there used to be a beautiful flower among the banks that could only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Shion came along. Maybe no one went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cislodia wasn't natural nighttime either. That's a good point. You want to go investigate it and see if it's true then? Really? You'd help me look for it? Oh, but we don't have the time to spare right now, do we? You want to find it, don't you? Then let's ask the group if we can search for it the next time we're in the area. Sound good? Yeah. Thanks, Law. The Phantom Flower of Navira. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about seeing one. Me too. Isn't this side quest like related to the other one? Goodness, who would have ever guessed a book such as this existed in our world? Could it be? Could it be that you grace us with your presence from another world entirely? She's definitely got a volume or two missing in her head library. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. I won't lie, I rather like it when you look at me like that. What the fuck? Wait, is that it? I must admit, you're quite the stupendous reader. Never would I have imagined that there would be such an avid book collector here on Dana. I was so certain that nobody loved books as much as I, but it appears that I've met my match. I feel so inadequate. It's not that big of a deal, you know. She's right, there's a lot of other stuff to enjoy aside from reading books all the time, you know? Aw, are you trying to console me? That's so sweet of you. Perhaps you could teach me just what you mean exactly? Absolutely, I'd love to. Damn it, Law. I can tell you two are rather close to one another. Make sure you take good care of him for me, alright? Oh, I'll take care of him, alright? You have my word. I'm so envious of you, truly. Okay, cool. I didn't expect that to work.
大事にしてるもん。
どうしたんだ顔赤いぞ熱でもあんの
The couples in here are weird. I really wish that there was less ship bait for no reason. Like, I want the ship bait to mean something, you know? Okay, since we're here, I guess I'll go do the training grunts. Let's see if I can get the one for Law. I'm definitely using Law like super ineffectively. So let me see this. Okay, super swallow dance. I really like pressing square. I like swallow dance. It going up is a good thing. Let's try this for a while. All then coming back down is a good thing. Oh wait. And then I don't use these anyways, so it's fine. Let me see if I can remember to use that more often.
たまには羽を伸ばすか。
でも財布の紐は緩めないんだよな
Damn. I should be allowed to jump down from here. Okay, let me see if I can do the novice training grounds.
キサラも昔からよくここに来てたの？
もちろんだ。そこの柱のくぼみは、
I'll leave it on moderate since I'm not used to playing as solo for a lot of cases. Oh, cool. Infused statue fragment. Sure. Why do I have... Wait. There's a cap? Materials. Infused statue fragment. Oh my god, there is a cap. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have 99 of them, what does it fucking matter? Oh, recommended level 25. Okay. Come on. Diligent counterattacker. Okay. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Offer you the special prize used to motivate you to even greater heights. Cool. Okay, this is doable. Okay, easier over limit. Like his over limit isn't the only one that goes off like 90% of the time. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Cool. Ambition fulfilled, mixed feelings. Okay. I don't know how to play as anybody else though. Arts. Okay, let's see here. What do I have? Oh, Slag Assault. Stronger if activated while guarding. I actually don't remember how to guard. Like, stupid point, but I'm really used to guarding being... How do you guard? Kisara's fighting style, course quarters. Auto mode is enabled, will primarily target enemies that are attacking. Okay. Kisara's perk. Instead of evading, she prefers to guard with her shield. Can even trigger some arts while guarding. Okay. Can I guard? Like. Push L. And press O. Okay. Okay, so guards just happen naturally. Okay. Whatever, let's try it. Okay, I like Slag Assault. It's a pretty common one in most of these. Inferno Crossing. Just 2 strikes before charging in from the air above. Okay. Lunar Arc. Lunar Arc seems like fun. Shield strike, power strike, shield strike, power strike. I guess I'll do this one. And then... Can you not? Hello? Oh, I have exactly one. Okay, cool. I have no choice. Okay, and then Guardian Field, so that way it's the same as the other one. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Thinning the herd. At this rate, I'm probably not gonna finish. I'm just stuck in
なあ
fucking
俺たちってなんだかんだ言っ
Side quest
てすげえたくさんズーグル倒してきたよな。
まあ100や200じゃ効かないのは確かだな。どこに行っても必ずと言っていいくらい出くわすし。
けどそれにしちゃちっとも減らなくないか。まさかどっかに牧場があるとかじゃないよな。
レネギスならともかくダナにそうしたものが大々的に作られたという話は聞いたことがない。
野生化したのが勝手に増えてるとか、そんな感じなのかしら。こっちは組織的に飼っているわけでもないし、全滅させるのは難しいだろうな。
全滅？あ、それはちょっとかわいそうじゃない？
リンウェル？
だって元はダナやレナの生き物なんでしょ？それが改造されたものだって。
そうね。私たちの都合で作り変えられた生き物。それがズーグルよ。
人間が作り放ち、今度は危険だからと駆除する。確かに身勝手な話かもな。
ズーグルとも共存できるといいのにね。
そうは言っても町を襲ったりすることもあるぜ。
野生化したはぐれでなければある程度レナ人が制御はできるのだがな。
お互いの暮らす場所を住み分けられたら危険も減るんじゃないかしら。
そういう意味では人間もズーグルも大した違いはないのかもな。
Okay, I'll try to do Kisara then. It should be fine because we're so needlessly overleveled for this.
全力で行くぞ。火炎降下、ガンザンネ止める、攻める、火炎降下。私がどんな巨体だろう。止めてみせる、攻める、火炎降下。攻撃に出る、ガンザンメッサイジン、競争か。攻撃に出る、火炎降下。まだまだ、ガンザンメッサイジン。攻撃を引き受けるぞ。競争か。ガン止める。攻撃に出る。
Ouch.
火炎降下。次はドイツだ。競争か。火炎降下。取った。
Let's go. Okay. Alright. Lightning streak. Okay. Increased aggro while guarding is really nice, actually. Okay. I can try it. There, that's fine. Oh! Okay, so instead of evading, she guards with R2. Alright. Oh, whoops. That was my fault. Ow. Get back here. There we go.
出る競争か火炎交差攻撃に出る火炎交差仕掛ける止める火炎交差
I'm not very well, it's fine.
効かないどうだ仕掛けるせいや競争か
Ouch. I'm fucking burning. Actually, you are amazingly annoying.
せいや火炎交差ガンザンメ火炎交差ガンザンメッサイジン火炎交差全て受け止めてやろうムカちゃん火炎交差
Can I move, please? Thank you.
守護法人準備は整った攻撃に出る火炎交差競争か守護法人準備は整った
Ow. I am so not used to playing as her.
火炎交差似てるぞまとめて片付けるはあ成功拡大壁
She's not that bad though.
止める仕掛ける火炎交差おっだーだー競争か光の力だ準備は整った攻める
Please die. Oh my
火炎
god.
交差突進相手は任せろ止める競争か
There's more.
交差光の力だ万全の状態で挑む
Ow.
守護法人万全の状態で挑む効かないその根性叩き直してやる火炎交差まとめて片付けるはあ
Sorry, this is incredibly uninteresting gameplay.
光の力光の力だ万全の状態で挑む光の力
Ow.
攻撃を引き受けるぞ
Come at me.
止める火炎交差競争か
I really need to be on manual.
守護
This
法
is
人
becoming really
万
annoying.
全の状態で挑む闇を照らす準備は整った
I should not have to, like, I think semi-auto is stupid for that particular reason.
全て受け止めてやろう止める
What? That's
火炎
lame.
競争か撃つおっおっ火炎交差 掛ける競争かだーここだガンザンメッサイジン
Ow.
仕掛ける光の送信相手は任せろ止める準備は整った
Oh, that works out, I guess.
攻撃に出る
Ow.
競争か火炎交差競争か火炎交差攻撃に出る火炎交差ガンザン
Oh, why do you do so much damage?
火炎交差競争かガンザンメッサイジ
Ow.
私を怒らせたの攻撃に出る火炎交差まとめて片付けるはあ成功拡大壁
Can you please die?
全て受け止めてやろう
Okay, I'll save that for the next time that he does that, like...
闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む光の力だ万全の状態で挑む
Come on.
かける
Ow.
競争か火炎交差ガンザンメッサイジン止める
Why didn't that count? That should have counted. I gotta wait for that. I guess that that's when I should be doing it, but I guess it's really annoying that I have to, like, only do it at specific times.
かける攻める競争か
Facing the wrong way again. Ow. Why do you have so much health? How much?
攻撃に出る競争かせいや競争か攻撃を引き受けるぞ闇を照らす万全の状態で挑む攻める競争かおっ火炎交差競争か攻める
Please let me kill it. Oh my god.
火炎
This takes so long.
止める
There we
かける
go.
競争か火炎交差撃つ火炎交差
Isara, why are you so hard to use?
火炎交差
Kind of ow. Ow, 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 ow.
火炎交差競争か攻撃に出る火炎交差まとめて片付けるはあ成功拡大壁
There we go. God, that took so long. Oh my god, I got a Mew Sinker. Okay. Light Spear is nice. Increased guarding effects. Increased BG. Anything guard ignition. And then there's this one, which I don't really feel like doing, not gonna lie. After all that, well... I'll try it and see what happens, but she's probably hard. Okay, also, I'm gonna save myself some effort. Also, gonna be right back, actually. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna go run around and find owls. Okay. I don't want to fight you. Because playing as Kisara, I'm incapable of leaving things alone.
Yes.
She's probably hard. Sure. She's level 44! No! Okay, hold on. Not that. How much? Okay. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. My bad. I didn't quite mean to do that, but it works, I guess. That's fine. Hello?
まとめて片付ける。はあ、成功。拡大壁。
We don't want to be stupid, so let's do it over here.
準備は。守護法人。準備は整った。火炎交差。
There we go.
火炎交差。
Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Looks like I'm the victor, Lagio. Ugh, I didn't think you have so many tricks up your sleeves. Well, I do. I picked them up for cold endurance and captured the flag contest, no less. Even your defeats are helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Migo, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Did you know my brother had a mole on his left rear? What? I had no idea. That's truly amazing. Curses, you bested me, Kisara. Aw, you came to comfort me, Zara. Bless you. Why is this cat so big? Hey, Zara. Good to see you again. Come here so I can pet you. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kisara. I'm back home. Come here. Looks like I win when it comes to who Zara likes more. Ugh, I don't believe it. At least I was able to hold on to Migo's bracelet. That's good enough for me. What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. No, you didn't. I just beat you in our duel. Yeah, but this was another duel with Zara as judge and I won, so give it to me now. Are you guys like 5? Never. Plus, if you're counting that, that means we're tied at 50-50 now. And I guess I'll have to move straight on to our next contest. Bring it on. How many moles my brother had? Hey, that's unfair. How long are these two going to keep it up? That was stupid. Okay, and then the rest of them are fishing quests. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
意外と激しい人だったんだね。
兄さんのことになると熱く。
Okay. Edit. This goes here. This becomes here.
なってしまうんだ。
それは
I don't like this part because it's like kinda stupid.
あんたも同じだろう。
So I'm gonna go look for all of these owls, right? And it's like it is highly difficult to find these just normally. Here, I'm gonna show you where the one in here is. There's like one in I think every palace. Okay, so in this case, it's over here. I think it's this side. That's the barracks. Is this the guard room? Staff quarters. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, let's try this side. Meeting room. This is Dohalim's chamber. And then The Lord's Chamber. Here it is. See?
フルルに反応あり。
See? It's right here, okay? And it only appears after you get to endgame.
ほっほほろほろほほっほ。
素晴らしい品に出会えた。
Okay, I think that, like, this part of the Owl quest is, actually the worst. Okay, now we're gonna go to... Well, I guess I'll pick this up while I'm here. Side quest hell! I think I remember when I was playing, like,
見
Berseria.
覚えのある景色は
All of the,
安
like,
心するな。
end quest, like, end game quests. I did, like, all of them, and...
ハリルパンケーキはいかが？
Dohalim pancakes?
あ、かわいい。
I did, like, all of them, and I ended up, like,
行くよ。
10 or 20 levels above where it was when I started.
小腹が空いた御人のもとへさっそうと登場。うちに秘めたるは慈悲と情熱の源。美味しい麗しいテュオハリムパンケーキ、お一ついかがですか？ずいぶんな歌い文句ね。
こんなものがあるとは私も知らなかった。
これはテュオハリム様、いかがですか？パンケーキは。せっかくだから食べていきましょう。
うん。しかし民衆の前で自分のパンケーキを食すというのもな。
では作り方だけでもお教えしますよ。そして肝となるティオハリム様の描き方ですが、それは結構よ。行きましょう。
Wait, that's the complete opposite of what she says in Japanese.
このパンケーキ早速作ろうよ。
She's saying
先ほどの
what she said was それは結構よ。行きましょう. So I think I'm good. Let's get out of here. That's what she said.
店はティオハリムの顔を描いていたな。いろいろと応用が効きそうだ。
主となる食
He's the
材も
most
少な
marketable
く、
member of the
味の方も工
party.
夫できるのではないか。
じゃあみんなで作ろうよ。自分だけのパンケーキ。
よし任せておけ。
アルフェンはダメ。辛くなるから。キサラもダメ。優勝間違いなしだもんね。
優勝って競うのか？
そう。私とシオンとティオハリムの真剣勝負だよ。
私は食べる専門よ。
言い切った。
私はどんな勝負でも受けるぞ。
なら私が審査員を務めよ
材料集めなら任せてくれ。
よーし、それじゃあ勝負だ。
俺は
Orlaw! Donna's tastiest pancakes? Wait, what am I supposed to
必要
do?
なものは屋上で調達できるかもしれないな。
This is... This side quest is weird.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
あ、
Okay.
ありがとう。おお。
We're just making pancakes.
の覇者を決めるこの大会、いよいよ開幕です。
司会をやり始めた。
いかがですか、審査員のキサラさん。
非常に個性的な面々だ。どんなものが飛び出すかとても楽しみだよ。
期待が高まりますね。おっと、早速シオン選手の一皿が登場だ。
持てる技術をつぎ込んで見た目にもこだわったわ。
おー、アグレッシブ。
シオンらしくていいじゃないか。
Aggressive.
では早速いただくぞ。これは
中にパチパチ弾けるお菓子を入れてみたの。
そうか、これはこれで新しい感覚だな。しかし、少し食べ応えがありすぎるというか、甘すぎるというか。
ええ、できる限りの食材と砂糖を詰め込んだわ。これ一つで3日分の栄養は取れるはずよ。
3日分だと。
こいつはだいぶ審査員に響いてるぞ。
悪い意味でな。
さあ、お次は大将の出番だ。
私が作ったのはこれだ。
これは
テュオハリムパンケーキ。
まさか自分で書くなんて。
さあ、私の珠玉の一品存分に味わうがよい。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
何のためらいもねえな。
テュオハリム、中から変な汁が出てきたのですが。
世界中の珍味を集めて包み込んだ。そしてこの作品の最大の魅力はパンケーキなしでもうまい。
失格です。
深く。
あった、まさかの大将が失格だ。
どうしよう。私普通のパンケーキ作っちゃった。2人ともアクが強すぎるよ。これじゃあオチがつかない。
リンウェル、お前の番だぞ。
分かってるって。今仕上げをしてるとこ。フルルってその顔は。フル、いいの？分かったよ。私フルルのこと忘れないよ。てやー。
That noise.
お待たせ。はい、これ。
Aw.
お前まさか。
フル。
あ、いや、なんでもね。ではキサラ審査員、実食を。
これを。周りは柔らかいが中央がフルルの形に押されて適度な硬さになっている。ふわふわとみっしり、食感の対比が面白いな。甘めの生地にジャムの酸味も効いている。そしてなぜだろう、とてつもない意気込みと執念を感じる。これは文句なしの優勝だ。
優勝はリンウェルだ。
リンウェル、パンケーキ界を制したな。
What does this mean?
味も見た目も完璧だと思ったのに、何がいけなかったのかしらって。あれ、キサラは？
食べた分を消費しないとって走っていったぞ。
なんだか悪いことをしたわね。私、自分の食べたいものしか考えていなかったわ。
大将のやつも思ったほど悪くねえな。この歯ごたえと甘じょっぱさが癖になるっつうか。
だろう。だがリンウェルのパンケーキにはかなわないな。
なあ、違いね。
ぜひまた作っていただきたい。ん？どうして逃げていったのだ？
まあ今度はみんなの顔も描いてあげるよ。
楽しみだな。
書くでいいんだよな。
Shion pancakes recipe? Dohale pancakes recipe? Poodle pancakes recipe? Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing else over here. I'm going to ignore that one. Wait. Oh, this is a boss. Let's do this one. There's a... what's it called there? There's an owl over here.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだったらよかったのに。
Do I get something for like fishing everywhere? I wonder.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。
あれはアウメドラの。
こんなところに流れ着いてたのか。
じゃああの手紙の主って。
ひどく損傷している。そう多くが生き延びたとも思えんが。
とにかく辺りを探ってみよ
なあ、そろそろ行こうぜ。
Do I have to fight this thing? I don't want to. Oh, those are bees. Okay, I'm all full, so... Okay, I don't want to fight this thing, but I want the owls. Oh, these things aren't too bad, actually.
お手並み拝見と行こう。
みんなあとちょっとだよ。
足止めは任せたまえ。
拳を温めとくぜ。
Fuel.
なんだろうこれ。
下見るの忘れてた。
少しばかり変わった輩がいるな。
I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna save. Do I have to fight this thing? Can I just not?
こいつは
テオハリム様か。
やはりお前だったか、ケルザレク。
知っていたのか。
例の手紙の筆跡に見覚えがあってね。
わざわざこんな場所まで私をあざけりに来たので、それともやはり処刑する気になったと。
だとしたら何とする。
あなたにそんな資格はない。スルドの責務を放棄し、天津さえ石付きどもとの馴れ合いを選んだあなたにはなぜだ、なぜそれだけの力がありながらあなたはスルドブリガンに背を向けたのだ。
まだそんなこと。
一度は逃げた。だが今は選んだ。スルドブリガは私の道ではなかった。お前を巻き込むことになったのは申し訳なく思う。だが後悔はしていない。聞け、ケルザレク。人は変わることができる。種族によらずその性根は変えることができる。有能なお前のことだ。その気になれば大いに人々の助けになれる。
私はいや、ダメだ。私にはできない。死が私を追いかけてくる。どこまでも。
何？
あれはアウメダラの。
あいつまで生きてたのかよ。
It's level 59! What the fuck?
こいつ前より凶暴じゃない。
手負いの獣ほど厄介なものはないという。
もう
At least it's alone. That's the one nice thing about this whole thing.
乗ってきたぜ。正面剣。
Okay, we're gonna do
出るのは
it
上
now.
策だ。
Ow!
ざまるか。マリアはクラコを体ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。
Oh, I'm still on moderate. I forgot. That's fine.
かの者、
Alphen, why are you already dead?
もう一やるか。やっとミラマークラペアレンティ客バラバラにしてやる。テンペストエンジン。
ここまでか。
仲間を奪った。
No, don't hold him!
マジンケンソーラマジンレンティ客マジンケンソーラマジンケン。
限り踊る。
Huh? Huh? Wait, what?
一発目。ヒエンレンティ客。
Pay attention to me.
これは温存。
Pay attention to me. Huh? How did I get hit? Okay, I don't appreciate this one. I can't get the last owl because this side quest kind of sucks. Um... Ow. What is this thing's range? Holy shit. Huh? I really wish that AIs were smarter. Because, like, Dohalim just got hit, like, 5 times because he just, like, was standing in the way. Let me out of the way, let me out of the way, let me out of the way, let me out of the way. Okay, you know what? The amount of effort that this takes, I think we're done. I saved, so it's fine. Stupid! I think it's kind of lame. Everything that we do in this game is fighting. Like, I don't know, man. It's a little boring. Okay. So I can't do that. That's just not gonna happen. Well, here, wait. What happens if I'm on normal? Not this. I'm gonna try one more time. What level are we? We're all level 45, 46. Let's try again. It's still level 59.
手負いの獣ほど厄介なものはないという。
もう飼い主もいねえしな。
野放しにするわけにはいかない。
風よ。上発しろ。暗いな。狙うは弱点だな。現連転脚。科学がいい。参加猛襲脚。輝き集い。
Yeah, I don't think that there's really much of an option. Not if it, like, consistently changes everything. Oh, what was that? Ow.
やるか。
Oh, I wasted one. Oh well.
様相襲撃。俺の真骨頂。
より呼び戻さん。
行くぞ。
レイズデッド。
超連打弾。
ここまでだ。
天使を差し込む乱れなく
輝き集いて。
気がつくぜ隊長。
礼を述べる時間で敵にもう一撃加えたまえ。恵みの光を。
Okay.
生命の息吹。我が友を抱く人権ソーラー。敵は全力に向かって。
硬いやつは任せろって。
Nope, that doesn't do anything.
間に合わない。
俺の真骨頂。様相襲撃。
任せたまえ。
飛燕連天脚。ここまでか。
かの者
純国の
しより呼び戻さん。レイズデッド。すまない。
Yo, Halim, why? That's annoying. What the fuck? Stop. Wow, that worked really well, actually. Ow, ow, ow. What is that range?
ならばよかった。
俺を怒らせやがって。
素晴らしい奏でだ。そこまでだ。
ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩
まとめて回復するわよ。
客。今
リジェネレート。
日いつも助かっております。
では心置きなく玉砕したまえ。大地の元に刻まれる。
何か不満でも？
絡め取る。死ぬられし強制が様を積んだ。
気がするちゃう。暗いな。
かけるがいい。
よし、今のうち捕める。
様を積んだ。
まとめて回復するわよ。
暗いな。
ハートレ
門に切るぜ。やれるぜ。ありがてえ。こいつは俺が。
私の手が必要か。ロタキューオルスプラミア空公園テープ。プルボコリあがくがいい。
傷を直すわ。ファースト
テラビビール。
Hello?
光を
デモラジ
まだまだいけるぜ。
味方しろ。グリトトゲ。
様を積んだ。
光を
Ow.
奏でよう。
今
マジン俺に任せてくれ。マジンカン。
門に切るぜ。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。
この炎で
超発しろ。
やらさい。
一発目。超連打弾。
やれるぞ。オルスプラミア任せたまえ。
エクスプロード。いけるわ。ファーストライク。
相手になる。風に舞え。
ブレッド。
Oh my god.
まとめて回復するわよ。灼熱の
バーンストライク。
私の精霊術。
デモラジ
Ow.
消耗は
ド発点をつくとはこのことだ。
Okay.
これは
任せたまえ。やらせない。こけの刃が断ち切る。
a little shot. Ow. Elephant.
この炎で買い物こさ消えなさい。
そこまでだ。隙ができ
Oh
た。
wow.
この子逃す手はあるまい。
いい調子ね。
Well, I guess that's fine. I think the funniest thing about this is that the idea is that right now, we're supposed to be like the literally the life force of the planet is being taken away from it, but you know, we're just sitting around and fighting shit.
この炎で買い物こさ消えなさい。
そこまでだ。準備完了。
自由の時期はもう無理はできない。
気をつけろ。悪い病にかかった。
空気が読めない病。
君の治癒術でも治せないかね。
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, thank God. Okay.
まだまだいけるぜ。
大地の元に刻む。
歌だぜ。真空放熱現連天気。
闇に沈みなさい。
任せたまえ。
ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。
輝く。
まだまだいけるぜ。
出さない。
スタートスペシャル。勝負に出たわ。食らってたまるかよ。
僕の調べを奏でよう。
すまねえ。手間をかけさせない。
ラスト。
氷の槍を。フリーズランタン。
動きを封じてやろう。任せたまえ。
スプレッド。
我が友を癒すか。
置いていかないで。
火の淵より呼び戻さん。怒発点をつくとはこのことか。負けるものか。地に眠りし力存分にかけるがいい。マジンカイ。
スローだ。 行くわよ。私に任せて。出さない。
輝き集い最低な力となる。
すべて受け止めてやろう。
あがくがいい。
様相落幕中。
バーストライク。凍てつく氷の槍を。フリーズランタン。水の力。
暗いな。現連天脚。
この道となる。大地の元に刻まずか。
俺の真骨頂。
三日月。
エアプレッシャー。
クリソ
現連天脚。
水の精霊
切れつけ。
力。
現連天脚。
止める。
相手になろう。
現連天脚。
任せたまえ。そこまでだ。
昇竜速の精霊速だ様子を楽なせる任せてくれ羽織れの硬いやつは任せろってルーナコラッサインテリータムイカズサ
Oh my god, fuck you.
やれるぞさら姫様へ
Stupid. Okay. That was dumb.
やったぞ。
我々と共
Sometimes
に
when
来
you
る
just
か
had enough,
どこか
Just turn
適
it
当
down to
な場所
easy.
まで乗せてやってもいい。
どこへ？どこへ行けばあれから逃れられる？
何を言ってるんだ。さっきの化け物ならも
違う。死は滅びたりしない。死は至るところにある。今も私の周りにいて私を責める。銀色の死が数知れない顔と声が絶え間なく私を呪う。私につきまとうな。放っておいてくれ。一人にしてくれ。
どうしちまったんだあいつ。
どうやら我々は思い違いをしていたらしい。
銀色の死と言ってたわね。ひょっとしてウィスキントで彼が虚数に変えた人たちのこと？
あの男はアウメドラにそそのかされてそれをやった。おそらく心の奥底には罪の意識があったに違いない。それでもアウメドラがいた時は彼女のせいにできた。だがアウメドラ亡き後、この孤島で彼は己の所業に一人で向き合わなくてはならなくなった。
でも彼の心はそれに耐えられるほど強くはなかった。
その結果があれか。自業自得って気もするけどな。
アウメドラの怪物は関係なかったんだね。
う。あの男もレナ人でありながらダナ人への非道を悔いていたってことか。悲しいな。
でもあいつあのまま放っておいていいの？
彼はもう自分自身で罰を与えたようだ。多分私たちができる以上の罰を。ティオハリム、
君たちと出会っていなかったら、いやその後こうして旅を共にしていなかったら、あるいはあれは私の姿だったかもしれない。
それでも私たちは現に共にいます。偶然からではなく、あなた自身が選んだ結果として。
そうか、そうだったな。
Cool.
まだ伸びしろがあったようだ。
Hello?
おお、
Metal Miner's Cap.
お
あれはまた異物の話をしてんのか。
約束だよ。
ああ、共に。
ロー、何をしているんだ？
いや、二人でコソコソしてたからよ。約束がどうとか。
約束？異物を並べて何の？
まさか二人で異物冒険家になるとか。
さすがにそれはあるまい。
わかんねえぞ。大将の異物好きは普通じゃねえだろ。
まあ確かに。
ふらーっとどっか行っちまったらキサラだって困るんじゃねえか。
それは困るな。
こいつは何とかしねえと。
ならば我々が一通り異物を集めてしまうのはどうだ？
なるほど。それなら冒険に出る必要もね
え。我々に異物の声とやらは聞こえないが、怪しいところはくまなく探していこう。
ああ、こうなったら全部見つけてやれ。
ところでなんでローは困るんだ？
いや、それはまあ。
楽しみだな。
Oh, happy friends.
すべてを終えたら宮殿にて開催しよう。
ダナの異物展覧会。
来客への説明は任せるぞ、リンウェル。
Whoa, that
こ
thing
れ
is
からはもっと
wigging
頑
out.
張るよ。
それからフルルは展示品に近づけないでくれ。
フル？
お宝、なんと甘美な響きか。
そうですか。
Okay, I don't really care about this area anymore. Oh wait, I could have just jumped down. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
一休みしないか？
I might as well.
さて、今日の料理当番は誰だ？
ローだろ。しれっととぼけるなよ。
バレバレかよ。しゃあねえな。そんじゃ。
ちょっといいかしら。前に農場でパンケーキを作った時のこと覚えてる？
ああ、なんか妙に盛り上がったっけな。
もしかしてもう一回勝負したいとか？
そうじゃないの。ただあれからずっと考えていたのよ。持てる技術は全部使ったし、手を抜いたつもりはなかった。
なのにどうして負けたのかか？
そりゃ判定するキサラに大量の砂糖を食わせたからじゃん。
とにかく私なりに考えた結果を一度みんなに確かめてもらいたいの。
わかった。お前の挑戦受けて立とうではないか。
え、そういう話なのかこれ？
まあせっかくシオンがその気になってるんだ。別にいいよな、みんな。
ありがとう。待ってて、早速作るから。お待たせ。さあどうぞ。
待ちかねた。どれどれ。これはいくつもの異なる辛さが互いを殺さず、むしろ高め合っているだと。
甘くてとろけそう。ほんわか気分で。
Sure, talk about food a lot in this game. Like all that we talk about, it's
がっつり俺好みの
food
恋や
and
し
like
け。
contrived
手が
romance.
止まらねえ。
素材の選択、風味を生かした絶妙な火加減。
盛り付けのこだわり、何よりこの澄んだ上品な味わい。
うまい。シオン、この料理すごいぞ。
本当よかった。
あれ、でもなんかこう感想バラバラじゃなかったか？
そういえばみんな違う料理のこと言ってるみたいだったかも。
どれ？ちょいアルフェンの味見。
それぞれの好みに合わせて少しずつ変えてみ
That's
たの。
insane.
変えたって全員分をか。それものすごく手間かかっただろ
ええ。でもおかげでやっと気づくことができたの。料理で相手を喜ばせたい思いが強くなりすぎて、私肝心の相手のことが見えなくなっていたんだわ。
はい、お水。
死ぬかと思った。
大事なのは喜ばせたい自分の気持ちではなく、相手が何を求めているか、そこに寄り添うことだったのに。
その通りだ。よく気がついた。大事なのは愛情、相手を思いやる気持ち、それこそが最高の調味料なのだ。
作る側、食べる側、どちらかだけでは成り立たないということか。なるほど。 勉強になる。
見事だシオン。もう私から教えることは何もない。ありがとうありがとうございます。キサラ教官。
Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Improved healing arts is nice. Cool. The ultimate forage derived from extensive research. The key to such a vaunted status, love, the finest flavoring of them all. That's sweet.
綺麗な島だね。
相変わらずズーグルはいるけどな。
桟橋があったということは昔は人が訪れていたんだ。
レナはスルドブリガにかかりきりだった。ダナはそのために働かされていた。
300年の間のんびり海を眺める奴はいなかったか。いつか戦いが終わったらみんなでまた来よう。何か変なこと言ったかな。
あなたにしては悪くないと思っただけよ。
Okay, what? Oh, I don't even remember these. Heal CP after battle. Here we go. Okay, what do these do? More dropped items, rare ore rate up, heal HP after battle, and obtain ore up. Okay. I don't really need that stuff, so I'll continue to just make fruit pancakes. That's fine.
私にかかればこんなもんだよ。
I'll continue talking to
ギョハリ
Dolan.
ム、付き合ってくれるか。
散歩に行くが付き合う気はあるかね。
見回りの当番あんたじゃなかったよな。
だから散歩だ。音楽に耳を傾けに。
音楽ってどこにそんなものあるんだ。
人が奏でるものだけが音楽ではない。風になびく草の根、
He really is an
個性が
artist.
立てる葉の音、虫や鳥のさえずり、その気になって探せば音楽は至るところにある。
どんなものでも聞く側次第ってことか。面白い考えだが俺にはちょっと難しすぎるな。そういえばあんたの楽器はどうしたんだ。以前はその音楽をやっていたんだろ。
今は手の届かぬところにある。私にはまだ奏でる資格がないからな。すべきことをしてこなかったことへの、これはけじめみたいなものだ。
ってことは完全に諦めたわけじゃないんだな。
未練がましいと思うかね。
まさか未練なんかじゃない。それは願いとか望みって言うんだ。また音楽をやってる自分を想像してみてくれ。そのためなら頑張れる気がしてこないか。
なるほど。私にもまだそんな気持ちがあったか。心に影があるうちはそれが音にも現れる。だがいつか曇りない音色を君に披露することを約束しよう。
その約束確かに聞いた。楽しみにしている。
明日に備えるとしよう。昨晩の酒は抜けたかね。
なんだあの光っているやつは。
Let's go fishing for a minute.
ルアーに問題はないな。
Oh my god.
だ。かかった。次こそは。
Oh man.
よし。深く。
Ah. I always pressed the wrong button. I don't think my, what's it called, is very good for this. Ah!
逃げられてしまった。
Went the wrong way. I should be able to do it with this one. Oh, tiny fish. Oof. Ah, ba 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 ba. I got it this time.
これくらいなら楽勝だな。
Tiny.
こんな時にも冷静か。
だ。来たぞ。
That wasn't too bad.
大きさまあまあか。
せっかく釣ったんだし、もう少し喜ぼうぜ。
だ。来たぞ。
It's always a tiny one. Whoops. Yeah, well, I messed up like 3 times, so it's fine.
と。
Ah.
逃がしてやろう。
What? Lame. New sinker. Oh, that's so cute.
ルアーに問題はないな。
I can get the silver marlin here. Cobalt trout. Um,
ねえねえ、あそこなんかどう？
そうだな。狙ってみるか。
海に繰り出した甲斐あって釣りの成果は上々だったみたいだな。
just skipping through these.
申し分ない。夕飯は期待してく
I
れていい
assume
ぞ。
there's gonna be a great,
や
real
っ
good
た
one.
ぜ。
どうせ満腹できれば
You're always
何でも
happy as long as you're
そんな
full.
ことねえっ
Oh, no.
て。まあそりゃ腹いっぱい
Having
食
a
え
full
るのが
stomach is
一番
close to the
幸
maximum
せな
amount
の
of happy I can be.
キサラの
But
料理は
Kisara's cooking is just so amazing, even I can't deny that. Sorry for not being able to cook as good as... He didn't say that.
はあ
What? That's not what I said at all. Anyway, what do you plan to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into sashimi? Personally, my voice for something spicy.
キサラ、
Sorry, can you not talk to me right now?
おい
Are you alright? Your face is white as a ghost. Might be more accurate to say green.
どうなってん
What
だ
happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
そういえば
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point she felt pretty
ひょっ
seasick.
として
We've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something. That's kind of cute.
す
I think it means
こん
yes.
なキサラ
So I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before. Don't worry about dinner right now. Just get some rest, okay?
一息
Poor girl.
つけそうだね。
All right. Where am I now? Okay, let's go to here.
お友達がいるの？ふる
This one's kind of scary looking. A trident.
この
Actually, no. It'd be in the field guide. Artifacts. It's a Katamari ball. Carry over skills, carry over equipment, carry over levels, carry over money and items. Oh, I think I got that before. Carry over art proficiencies, that's nice. More ore. Cooking effect boost, combat point boost, super SP boost. Okay. Mm.
開口偶然とは思えんな。
開口ってなんだ？
出会いってこと？大げさだよね。
リンウェルの両親ってどんな人たちだったんだ？
優しかったよ。厳しい時もあったけど。でも魔法のことだけは違ったな。それのせいで隠れて暮らさなきゃならないのに、どうして辛い思いして学ばなきゃならないのかってしょっちゅうそれで喧嘩してた。でも こんなことになるならもっと真面目に勉強しとけばよかったかも。ローは
似たようなもんさ。生き抜くために鍛えろだなんだ、随分しごかれたっけな。親父よりレナの方がマシだなんて思ったこともあったくらいだけど、おかげで今こうして生きてられてる。
一緒だね。
なあ、初めて会った時俺が親父にぶちかまそうとしたのを止めたよな。隠してた魔法を使って。なんでだったんだ？
うん、多分どこかお父さんと同じものを感じたからだと思う。
親父に？お前の親父さん俺の親父みたいだったのか？
違うよ、全然違う。でもなんて言えばいいのかな。似てた。
そっか。よくわからねえけど悪い気はしないな。
Aw, stormy weather. 'There are so many
雪の音を吸い込む
skits.
せいか、シスロディアはどことなく荘厳な感じがしますね。
厳かさで言えば我がアウテリーナ級も負けていないと思うが。
否定はしませんが、この国の雪の白銀と青みを帯びた影は独特の趣があります。
確かにこの性質に張り合うのは無粋だな。
寒いだけじゃねえ。住んでる連中の心まで冷え切ってた昔よりマシだけど。
冷え切った心の持ち主で悪かったわね。
お前のこと言ってるわけじゃねえよ。だいたいそれ言うなら俺だって。
いたずらに過去を振り返ってうなだれるより、そこから学んだものを明日に生かすことが大事だぞ。
過去を振り返らなさすぎるのもどうかと思うが。
あなたは少し振り返りすぎです。
キサラは手厳しいわ。
うちの女性陣は
Oops.
基本的に全員手厳しいと思う。
同意。
発言は控えさせていただこう。
I don't know why we're. Ow, 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 ow. My muscles just spasmed. What the fuck? I don't know why we're having this conversation, because, you know, like, y'all are fucking traumatized for various reasons. I am not at all surprised that you guys keep on getting hung up on various things. Oh, you need to, like, calm the heck down.
フルル、魚の干物があるんだが食べないか？
Baby!
肉の方がいいよな。なあフルル。
ちょっとむやみに食べ物で釣らないでって言ってるでしょ。ウルルもすぐ釣られないの。
すっかり人気者だ。
そうね。最初はリンウェルのそばから決して離れようとしなかったのに。
リンウェル自身が変わったのも大きいのかもしれないな。
それはそうかも。私が気を許さない相手はフルルも警戒するから。
それが今じゃフルルも含めてみんな家族みたいなものだもんな。
私が考え事をしているとそばに寄ってくることもあるわ。触れられないのがもどかしいくらい。
いつか撫でてあげて。すっごい柔らかいから。
でもよ、そんなに懐いてるか？俺なんて未だにしょっちゅう疲れてるぜ。
それは何か別の理由があるのではないか？序列の問題とか。
序列って犬かよ。
どういう時に疲れるんだ？
例えば俺がリンウェルと話してる時とかよく割り込んでくることあるな。ひょっとしてフルルのやつ焼き餅焼いてんのか？
ああ、フル
あいてて、だからつつくなって。こら。
うん、良い組み合わせだ。
あ、かわいい。
何見てんの？行くよ。
いでででででででで。
I think that if the door is open, then Hootle should activate earlier. What the fuck?
この開口偶然とは思えんな。
開口
Okay. Next. I'll do that one later. Let me just get the one here.
Then
出会いってこと？大げさだよね。
今の子はどうだアルフェ？
鍛えているようには。
筋肉のことじゃねえ。
Do I want to go and get... The one good thing about running around and doing all this is that I get Astral Flowers, which, like, ups my CP. Look at this dude.
この開口偶然とは思えんな。
開口って
Okay. Alright, now that that's all done, I'll do this last because it's I like that one. Since I'm still on simple. Let's go here. Or not simple, story mode. It's called Simple in Zestiria, which is why I remember it.
なんだ？
出会いってこと？大げさだよね。
I think that this game, I wish that like, it's a lot of like rote running around and fighting things. And
アルフェ、
the like
少し寄り道させてくれないか？
構わないが。どうしたんだ？
この辺りに幻の花ってやつがあるらしくてさ。ちょっとでいいんだ。探させてほしいんだ。
花？わかったよ。じゃあ探してみよ
so there's like a there's this like, oh, how do I say this? There's a good framework for an interesting game here, and but it's like they wanted to include a lot of different things, so they put in all these different things, and what ends up happening is it's a lot of running around to do nothing. Like, I don't learn that much more about the characters, honestly. I don't learn that there aren't any like NPCs that I'm particularly attached to, except for Zephyr, who died like early on in like the main plot. And oh shit, here it comes.
なんだこいつ？邪魔する気か？
落ち着いて、ロー。来るよ。
Oh, this thing's easier than the other thing. Mermaid? Or not easier, but it's a lower level.
何言ってるの？集中しないと危ないよ。
分かってるよ。さっさとぶっ倒す。
こんな
力が
持ってるとこが弱点だよ。
That didn't count.
神は渡ったことならお願
Lame.
い言われなくて鉄白の雷。
Okay, at least this thing is like not too bad to.
絡めとる。
入って入って。
いけるぞ。
テンペスト。
硬いやつだ。我が生命の息吹。我が友を癒す恐竜と気は。かげろ。
外さないわ。
悪心を奪って
要素を楽な恐竜と再生の力となるリジェネレート。盤石の体勢で挑む。要素を集中。
今だよ。
灼熱の
バーンストライク。言っただろ。邪魔はさせねえ。
I missed it.
この続く。
Oh shit.
なんだ。火がついた。
気をつけて。さっきまでとは違うよ。
魔人剣ソーラー。俺の真骨頂。ロックブレイク。魔人剣。第一の
Oh, what the hell?
エアプレッシャー。蒸発しろ。眠りし力。存分に力がいくぞ。
やれろ。
昇竜殺。
ほらほら。
グランドだったら魔人剣ソーラー。連携剣。絡めとる。魔人剣。魔人剣ソーラー。生命の息吹を我が友を魔人剣。魔人剣。切り開く。
Okay, let's.
支援将開。やれるぜ。マジン剣。
私に任せて。
さっきよりもすごい。
動きが違うな。気をつけろ。このことだ。
Oh shit. I didn't realize I was being targeted.
鉄白の光。
輝くまだ。
That worked, okay. I didn't think it would.
歌だぜ。すまない。いつも回復すまない。できることをやっているだけだ。あんた
Okay, let's give it some wide berth there.
宿って
怒りの拳を受けてみな。
これは
我が句がいい。
流水のたけり。
ランク剣。この子のぶっ潰してやる。
Oh, I wish I had gotten the other one off. Oh well.
漏洩角。この酔いは当てるぞ。
流水のたけり。
平間を切らぎ払う。衝撃連携剣。
And run. Up, 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 up.
どうにも注目を集めてしまう。俺が。継承攻撃されたが。
限り踊る人の続く。
要素を楽な。
I love story mode.
見事なレイとどめだ。リウェル。ジェネシック。恵みの光を。よし消えた。
ちょっと安心だね。金を奪って
我が句がいい。
Oh, no, it's something
今度は
different.
水。
なんなんだよこいつは。輝きやれるぞ。最強の力となる。まだまだやるぜ。今助ける。燃えろ。テンペスト。超連ガラ昇竜殺。テンペスト。
ないから。
要素を楽なくす。
簡単
僕のつらめを奏でよう。マジンカルカモンスターキャップ。やれるぜ。テンペスト。ザマルキだ。そこまでだ。暗いな。出るぞ。連連戦術。
信念この子は限り踊る。
スルボコイ。マジン剣。この道となれ。ルナータプラ気をつけろ。尋常ではない力だ。マジン剣エアプレッシャー。
最高を飲み込む。
Why didn't that count?
動きを封じてやろう。
That count?
任せたまえ。
Sorry to hold you. I keep on interrupting you. Ow.
蒸発しろ。
Oh, why didn't that count?
任せた。この子は限り踊る。
私の手が必要か。そこまでだ。超連携の息吹。マジン剣。
この元に。
Ow.
攻撃を仕掛ける
我が友を抱く。
いつも助かっとります。
では心置きなく玉砕したまえ。
のたけり
ひらめけ。あんたもう
宿って
やれるぞ。
止めておく
交流連合
無料の軍
There we go.
要素襲撃。
飛ぶ相手は任せて
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
出せ。はい風が
外さないわ
大襲撃だ。
いいんだよ
テンション重装ライバル
谷に戻る
流星連天脚
水がなくなった
しおれてろってんだ。要素ラクロッシュ
ピカピカだ
こいやったな。マジンテンフトーラ
だよ
出されちまった。
この元に
俺に任せてくれ。
俺は温存
マジンテンソウルこいつは俺が
まだ終わらないよ
クラガマジンテン脚マジンテンソウラ万物コラゴラ家準備完了。
今が好機だよ
Oh, that actually worked.
超レンガガン攻撃が効いてるぞ。
まだまだ行くよ
俺も負けてられねえ。要素襲撃
宿って
しびれろ。
いただき
私に任
Oh,
せて
Dohalim is dead. Okay. For now, let me do this.
マジンテンソウラ
死の力だって呼び戻すなレイジレッド死の土よ
マジンテン
はいられんか。
What's the point in telling the game that I'm gonna change a character if it doesn't change the character?
任せたまえ。
Bro.
後悔しな。
炎よ逃がさない
天然天脚
生命の息。
あったぞ
我が友を抱く。
宇宙兵を
首そこ
ぶっ潰してやる。
Yeah.
人類漏洩客
私の精霊術進化
砕く
最
反対だ。行くぞ超レンガガン
やれるよ
ケラディビールラギハラ全部競争ラブロッシュしっかりするんだ。
限りはあるの
倒れるわけには。すまない。手間をかける。
お互い様
ならばよ。
傷を治すわ
大技
まとめて回
あが
復するわよ
くがいい。
燃えろ要素襲撃超レンガガン
I'm facing the wrong way.
マジンテン
決めて
Oh, Alphen and Dohalim just died. What the hell? Right as I killed it. Alright, guys. I hate that, but okay.
何だったんだ今の。光を操るズーグルだったよな。リメル、ひょっとして今のが。
幻の花の正体うんそんなはずないよ
なんでそう言えるんだ。
だって
なんだあれは。敵の攻撃か。
精霊術なのか。とんでもないデカさだぞ。
待って待ってみんな大丈夫だから多分間違いないあれがネビーラの幻の花前に見つけた古い本に書いてあったんだ。夜空に浮かぶ不思議な光のこと。別に危険なことは何もなくて昔初めて目撃されたのがこの辺りだったんだって。
それでついた名前がネビーラの幻の花か。本当に敵の精霊術じゃないんだな。
うん強いて言うなら珍しい天気みたいなものだと思う。
シスロディアはずっと暗闇に覆われていた。 それがなくなってまた見られるようになった。
多分ね。いいもの見られたでしょ。
けどこんな大きいなら街の中からでも見られたんじゃないか。
それはそうだけど。
まあいいじゃねえか、細かいことはさ。こうしてすごいもん見れたんだし。それにさっきのズーグルがなんか邪魔してたかもしれないだろ。
それはまあそうだが。
ほら、せっかくこんな綺麗な夜空なんだし、シオンと一緒に見てこいや。
おう、分かった。そうする。
なんかいろいろあったけど、夢が一つ叶っちゃった。ローのおかげだね。
別に大したことしてねえよ。
でもありがとう。嬉しかったよ。
あのさ、俺。
あっちならもっとよく見えそう。私行ってくるね。
ちょっとリムエルさん。
What's the Glutton's Guidebook?
素晴ら
Text on food and a thorough one at that. Though it mainly deals with fruits, there are some entries pertaining to bells and keys. What? Oh, Law was dead too. Well, actually, that works out. It kind of evens out all of the levels.
だいぶコツがつかめてきたわ。
確実に強くなってるよな。
ええ、負けるわけにはいかないもの。
Okay, I'm gonna leave Law in the drink. I'll be right back again. Okay, what's next? Ugh. Me too, Law. I think this is the easier one to get to.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
かいい匂い。
この前手に入れた装飾品よ。いい香りがする素材を使ってるの。
なんか素敵だね。
つけてみる？きっと似合うと思うわ。
いいの？するする。美味しい料理は幸せの魔法だね。
So cute.
キオハリム、付き合ってくれるか？
This one's pretty normal. They just
次回は異物について語り合おう。さて、食事を済ませたら行くとしよう。
we're gonna go this way. In theory, this one shouldn't be as bad. I'm finally above the level that I was when I finished this goddamn game. Okay, I want to not be on... story mode. This one should be fine. Wait, I put it on hard. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, this one's been here a while, so in theory, I should be fine. Oh yeah, it's level 39. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
お手並み拝見と行こう。
空に逃げても無駄よ。
Please stand still.
血のなる司教性が様を積んでブラッディハウリア
Ow. You are so annoying. This camera is not good. Oh, I so love when like we actually have like enough, like when we're good enough that we don't die immediately. I'm all the way over here. Wait, what? I am still on manual.
公園の方向
This is messages in Ow. Ow.
天雷の砂漠サンダーブレード天地の力も乱れなくせっかくの雷バラバラにしてやる要素を襲撃する爽快を果てるわ陸雨四天の風宿りて眠りし力へ存分にしないから参加もうすぐグランドダッシャー超レンガ弾無視風体勢が崩れたと一方的だよかなり追い込んでいるぞまだ気を抜かないでそうだな何があるかわからない準備完了バラクロタティオネ立たせインフラクショネさあ私に任せてそういう連絡だやれるぞ突っ込むわやれなく超は戦闘だ
Yay.
この頃ついているみたいだ。
I still don't know how to do this one. Oh yeah, isn't that the one this is Lost Friend, isn't it?
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだったらよかったのに。
やれ
This is like
おいどうなんだ
これは
ちょっとこれは
前は
what even was that?
一体どういうことなんだ。
いやあいつが俺とリンウェルとのことを勘ぐってよ。リンウェルはリンウェルで分かってねえみたいだし、二人から責められて参っちまったぜ。
私はお前たちのことがわからんよ。
It really didn't. Okay, I think. Oh, this one too. Okay, this thing isn't. These guys are annoying, but I can definitely take care of them. Fight. I've been just fighting shit for 4.5 hours.
ああ、やっと着いた。
That's cute. I hate this button. This button is stupid.
"朝を食わねば偉人ならざる."
そうなのか。
You're on floor 3. And why make it difficult? Why can't I operate here? Is it not 3? Oh, it's the second floor. What? Wait, so my my initial instincts to like go up were correct. Like to just start from the top. Okay. Oh, I think it's like I have to be at. I was on the right. Wait, I have to be here? Okay. I need to be over here. Or this one.
図体は立派だけどよ、やれない相手じゃない。
Oh, we really just have to like touch them. Uh...
やるしかない。
level 43, that's not fun.
私が絡め取ろう。深淵なる闇へいざなおう。ネガティブゲート。立たせ。攻撃を引き受け。つまり後悔しな。かの者をやれるぞ。しよう。この弾丸で。はいとかせ。
Oh, I haven't seen that one in forever. Oh, I could have gotten the fire actually. Whoa. I think in this case.
このことがテラビビール風に舞え大地の元に刻まってエアプレッシャー我が友を癒すはいになれレンガダウン一発目輝き集い炎の空にやれるぞ来たら決めたまえ生命の意味我が友を癒すだだぜ今助ける
Ow, 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 ow.
叩き潰す氷の槍よ存分にかけるがいいフリーズだとどめは任せなそこは早い者勝ちだな乗ってやるぜ平常妨害させた行くわよ湧き上がる
Come on, Dohalim. Ow, 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 ow. It just fucking threw a rock in him. Oh, come on. That should have counted. Please kill it.
の必要。ファーストエイド。
行ってくるぞ。
イカズチよ。
精霊力全開。
いっけ
Everything is a lot easier when you have one less thing to worry about.
このことか。
私の知恵。
叩く。
飛ぶ相手
Ow,
は
ow, ow, ow.
外さないわ。
やばいのが来たので。
避けるのよ。いけるぞ。
貴様の
巻き込め。
国の刃が断ち切る。
天竜の必要。
超能力なんかに今だ。
There we go.
俺は鳥になる。フレンフェイス。
イカズチよ。降り注げ。
生命の
玉切れよ。
我が手が必要か。あがくがいい。
インテリータム。マグナレイ。
やれるぞ。
There we go. I don't think any of us died that time. Or no, actually no, I saw Alpha on the floor once.
私確実についてる。
なんか機嫌いいな。
It doesn't even tell me why, like, what all that is, like, what the points mean. Hmm.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
I love when the thing that I'm looking for does not spawn in. Damn, you guys work fast. Never mind that it took me like 3 sessions to do it. Please indulge me in this one question. Adam wasn't always so abrasive, yet you can stand by him. Why was that? Good question. There's definitely part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme, but I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to. So you remain by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am in the mind of one shouldn't sever ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Oh, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distant from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I quite like that. Look forward to that day. Actually, before you go, I got one last request. I want you to meet Dadan's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting the Dadan go out like that. Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, shall pay a visit.
不思議な力を感じるな。
何か視線を感じるわ。
誰か。
He's not coming home today either. Pardon me, madam. What's your problem? Well, a black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere. An owl? You kept one as a pet? That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil of the city. If I lost the owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. We'll go search for your owl. Surely you and Hoodle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hoodle might just be able to do it. Madam, will you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet. You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? After we see something that's fond of or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us. I do. Go ahead and take this with you. Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're a Renan, aren't you? You sure it's alright for you to be helping a Don like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It's an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, she'll be back. Okay.
あまり感心できませんよ。安請け合いも最後のやり取りも。
今のニズは悲哀を拭えないでいる。
It's a jet black female owl, although I guess it's not exactly easy to tell the second part when it comes to owls, right? Isn't it like... Oh. Hello. Friend. You are so large. Like the opposite of the little guy right here. Who says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier? Could it perhaps be staying at the owl forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be. Only one way to find out. These two are really cute together. Aww. Oh my god, it's rolling its eyes. I continue to collect owls. This one can go like right here. I'm being buried in owls, this is fine. Not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Must be responding to the eye patch, I guess you're right. Yes, without a doubt, I'm relieved to see her alive and well. He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls as always, and says he wants to give us a present. Looks like we get to take one of these things home with us. I see. Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better with all these things. What say you all? I don't remember what I picked last time. Staggering amount of ingredients. They look like fixings for sandwiches. Why is all this here? Well, we could always do with more snacks in our travels. I say we take it with us. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she'd been. What if they hate having to say goodbye? These guys just look suspicious, not gonna lie. So she'll find home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Alright.
当人が決めたことだ。きっと仲間以上にご婦人が大事だったんだ。しかし、これでご婦人も気力が戻ると良いのだが。
They're so menacing. They just sit at the top, at the very top. Okay, so there's just one more in Calaglia. which I knew about, but I figured I'd check anyway. The music in the Owl Forest is so goofy. Alright, gotta run all the way back. I am almost done. I'm almost ready. And I don't remember how long it takes to get through the final dungeon, but I should be fine. I had caffeine. Yeah. Just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but 3. Oh, they all came back. Huh? 3 of them? So the other 2 came back with her son's owl as well? So it would appear, yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this cute little basket with them. Inside, I found some kind of health drink. I wonder if they're just thinking of me when they decided to pick it up. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, ma'am. Madame, if you don't mind my asking, what was your son's name? Deadime. He used to run some sort of gang, the Darkwings, I think they used to call it. Deadime? I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Then one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case. Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found her, they were inseparable. She was the only real friend that he had. Well, him and Beifon. Still, those 2 were the only ones my son used to go open up to. They're both still alive, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these 3 owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their 2 followers together, and they formed the Darkwings. So this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that. We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know, I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take good care, Madame Giselle. Okay. You know what this really reminds me of is like there's this legend. It's like a fable more like it. But let's do this one and this one. It's the only one around, right? And then this one. Alright. This first. And then... Not doing that one. Guard Vengeance. Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. But yeah, so there's a legend that's like... Honestly, I don't really care about Deadime, so we're just gonna continue going. Yeah, there's a legend where like, what was it? It's a woodcutter is walking by a lake, and he drops his axe in the water. And like the god of the lake rises up out of it and is like, is something wrong, sir? And the woodcutter is like, I just dropped my axe in the lake. And so the god dives down and picks up an axe and shows it to him, and it's made out of silver. And he says, "Is this the axe that you dropped?" And the woodcutter, being honest, says, "No, that's not mine." So the god bends back down again and grabs another axe and pulls it out, and it's made out of gold. And he says, "Is this your axe?" And the woodcutter's like, "No, that's not my axe." And so then then the god goes down and grabs the correct axe and brings it up and says, "This one is mine. Is this one yours?" And the woodcutter is like, "Yes, that one is mine. Thank you so much." And so in return for his honesty, the god gives him all 3 axes. And it's just like, it's a fable meant to like say that you often rewarded for your honesty. Oh, looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in News Abraham. Oh, it's you. It's true. We lost a lot of good people. Lennigus wasn't built in a night. Lately, it feels like that recovery's further away than ever. Why did something happen? This is a light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I have to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? Just a guy named Torvin. We obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more from something potentially dangerous. Oh, okay, so like I have to get the area to a certain point, I guess, in order to see the spirit temples. Scary's gonna die on my watch too. I'm not gonna do them. I don't want to do them. They're really boring. There's a tower on the top of a... How did she do that? Oh, I should tell you where he went, huh? Farewell, mage.
Baefon, ちょっと様子が変じゃなかった?
A lot of these are like... So I'm realizing like a lot of these side quests are very dependent on whether you do other side quests to begin with. But so much of the content is optional that it's like, oh well, I'm not gonna do it. How do I make a Toma Edge? Oh, I need another Megafauna bone. Okay, that's fine. What's next? Have you opened my tree? Oh, yes, I have. Well, not recently. I opened it on Christmas Day. I don't think I've opened it otherwise. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's the same. It's what I opened. I opened it on Christmas, and there's 7 gifts. Thank you to everybody who sent gifts. I appreciate it. Let me clear out some stuff on my desktop while I'm here. Alright, where did my window go? Okay. Okay, I think I think that's everything. Let me check. Okay, I have... Okay, so we're ignoring this one. We're ignoring this one because I don't know where everything is. I could look it up, but I don't want to. I think it's just this one. So yeah, okay. Let me go to Calaglia. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I saw the tree thing from somebody else and decided that it would be fun
無事につけたな。
to have it there so that way people can leave some stuff if they wanted to.
お友達がいるの？
Oh, hello. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Going this way. Hello, friend. Vest of Secrets.
こ
Can I?
の武具興味深い構造だ。
ほんと好きなんだね。
Can I? Wait, is that good equipment? Oh. Was I not able to use that before? Wait, I made this and I never put it on her? What is Glutton for Battle again? Oh, this one is better. I think this one is fine. I want a better stamina ring, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, I found this guy before.
感じるぞ古代の波動を。
私は感じない。
張り合うなって。
下見るの忘れてた。おっと。
Close enough. I doubt that this thing would be very difficult, to be honest. Orlaw's ankles, yeah.
この向こうに問題の
Casually falling like 5 stories.
この封鎖変だわ。中途半端に古いみたい。 それにネアズも壊していいだなんて。
退治すれば同じってことだろ。なんだっていいさ。
Alright, it forces me to use
大
fucking
丈夫だったのかよ。
いや
whatever.
軽々と壊せるものじゃないぞ。
そうか。あいつか。さっさとぶっ倒してやる。
油断しちゃダメだよロー。
明らかに他と違うな。
Do I want? Honestly, this is probably the best way. This thing shouldn't be too bad. Oh, never mind. It's a level 53. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this so hard. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is.
いただき手出してくるよ。
腹を割ったら
Screw you.
勇気あふれるのが上策だ。
守りが硬いな。突破口100回。あ、頼む。
相手も術を使うか。
俺の真骨だ。
そこまでだ。
I'm dying.
すまない。
まだまだいけるぜ。
私に任せて。まだ終わらないよ。
大地の元に刻まって
Ow.
死の淵より呼び戻さん。レイズデッド。継承を妨害されたが。
ものか。
Oh, it's not great with. Okay, I'm changing Rinwell out for Sion.
止めに来るぞ。
後で使うね。
万全を。
I think it's. Well, I guess it's fine.
決して損はあるまい。
まとめて回復するわよ。
マジック開始だ。赤止め。現代戦略。後半やろうか。
巻き込め。
バラバラにしてやる。
氷の矢。
絡め取る。
様相襲撃。はい。あられてきた。終わりだ。おう連打だ。
恵みの光を叩き潰す。
ルミナイアインテリータム。
万全を期して損はあるまい。
振り注げ。
うがて。
And slowly but surely, this is going maybe not.
仲間を。
逃がさない。
かの者。 死の淵より呼び戻さん。私の手が必要か。
今。
ここまでか。
Thank you, thank you.
闇に沈みなさい。マグナレイ。見てなさい。
Here, pay attention to me.
ぶっていけ。
バーンストライク。
硬いやつは任せろって。
It'll work? No, I don't think so.
るものか。バラバラにしてやる。
恐竜レンガ弾。
くらいな。現連天脚。よっ豪華爆炎戦。うがて。
レイズデッド。
現連天脚。
恐竜出てはいられんか。あがくがいい。
様相楽勝終わりだ。うがて。よ。
炎に必ずやる。
この人となれ。下げろ。このスリー。
恐竜レンガ弾にかけるがいい。
削られすぎやがれ。
間に合わない。挑発しろ。
Oh, I'm dead.
大地の元に刻まって赤さだまり輝き最低の力となる
There we go.
ここで決めてやる
参加もうすぐ。
助かる
これは治癒術か。
君からは目を離さないなあがくがいい
全力で行くぞ。くらいな。超連打だ。
恵みの光を
Slowly but surely, we're getting. This is doable.
要素追撃現連転脚要素ラスマッチ一点オーガ
フリーズランター負けないよ
ガーディビール一点オーガ現連転脚素晴らしい奏でだ
いてつく氷の槍を
見事な連撃賞賛に値する任せたまえ
要素ラスマッチやれるぞ倒れろカプセル要素
やれるよ
キラキラ
息吹を我が
現連転脚そういう連撃
私なら押せる私が止めるよ氷の槍を逃がさない
要素
やれるぞ
Just continue to deal damage.
やれるぞ
戦争
Oh, I'm glad that they're the ones that came out.
絡めとる
尋常ではない力だ
Let's get some space.
大技が来るぞ
ならばよかった
Ow! What the fuck?
まだまだいける
魔王演技か
口を呼び戻す
Revive me,
やら
please.
せない
早くがいい海の光を
俺の真骨だ
Nice.
テンペスタラクタそういう連撃だバラ
要素ラスマッチ俺の真骨だ要素追
Didn't
撃
do anything.
絡めとる
Fortunate. Oh, I'm dying.
味方強く
Again.
繰り注げ死の服から
オルトブランガ炎がヤバークラ
この炎で
Ow! What the
尋常では
fuck?
ない力だ
I don't appreciate that. It literally like elbowed me.
私は負けられないの
レイズデッド恵みの光を
人権
わかりは忘れずかい絡めとでは一石設けてもらおうか
分かった考えておくよ
一気に終わらせるわ行きなさいアドレビートオブリア
Nice.
その
マルルイト
手早い回復助かるわ
我々が皆を助けねばな
誰も死なせない
死の淵より呼び戻さん
このままする俺の真骨だ
私として
現連転脚
行けイカズチよ
やれるぞ
炎よ
任せたまえ
マッコメ
キラ現連転脚
あっちゃうぞ
俺の真骨だ脇には現連転
Why
脚
doesn't that count?
グランドダクター第一の元の発展つくとはこのことか
Or actually, no, this is fine. Keep on paying
攻
attention
撃
to
を
me.
引き受けるぞ
Because they can't get you when you're like that.
かの者を死の淵より呼び戻さんレイズデッド
Yes, please aggro me.
死の淵より呼び戻さん
Alright.
私としたことがまとめて回復するわよ
ロックここまで
私を
Oh, what? How did I die? We're almost there. Okay, first of all... Okay, we're close enough that I think I can do this. I don't want for Dohalim to die again after I use my life model. So here, wait, let me do this first. Let's search them. And then... we bring Law back to life. Y'all. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move Shion out. I'm gonna use an item. Bring back some of CP. Alright, and then we bring Dohalim back to life. Whoa, what the fuck? See it like there's no warning and it like suddenly will do that. There you go. Okay. Alright, now that that's going on, let's revive. Oops. Shion. Okay, keep on aggroing me, that's fine. Whoops, wrong way. Holy shit! Okay. Next, let's revive Alphen. And then hopefully that I can bring Shion and Alphen back into the... I knew one of us got it at least. Okay. Whoops. We are almost there. We are almost there. Does it have to be? Do I have to do it from like straight on? Alphen fucking died like immediately. Okay. It's fine. Ow. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hello? What happened here? Okay.
さねえ。まだまだいけるぜ。
怒り心頭のようだな。
寝てはいられんか。
回復
What the fuck?
助かったよ。
That shouldn't have happened. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. And they're full health, so they should be fine for now.
動きを封じてやろう。グランドダッシャー。あがくがいい。
靴を止められるよ。
Again, that's kind of overkill. Okay, we can do this, I think. I have 4 life bottles. Okay, there's 51,000 like things here. Okay, hold on. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Yeah, pay attention to me.
私としたことが見てなさ
I'm
い。
gonna avoid that for now. Yes, so stupid.
傷を直すわ。
予想してるよいただいた。体だぜ。深淵なる闇へ打ち抜いてやろうか。俺の真骨頂。ネガティブゲート。
There we go.
大地の元に動きを封じてやろう。エアプレッシャー。ブラッディハウンド。ロックブレイク。
打ち抜いてやろうか。俺の真骨頂。暗いな。
Let's go. Yo, Halim is dead again! I don't appreciate that. No. I'm a little worried about my range. CP? Oh no, not again. Oh, it's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the worst. Can I think it'll be okay. Thank you. Y'all. Y'all. Okay. Let me give this to Shion.
体の調子が。
やばい時は俺らに任せとけ。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ。
Yeah, figures. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
勝つなら任せて。
That was a waste.
ガンザン
We are so close. This is actually dumb. Okay, we are going to... I'm gonna switch out him, and then we're going to... Okay, just so that way Shion is not dead.
負けてられない。まだまだ。
What the fuck? What's the point? This is stupid. We were so fucking close. You suck, actually. Like, all of you suck. Why did it still set off its net? No.
このまま勝利長くがいい
I am not able to. Okay. Huh? I'm so mad because, like, it was red at 51,000 health, and then it was just like, yeah, no, now everything is gonna suck. Low-key, I wanna, like, start over, but, like, because this wasn't bad until literally 51,000 health. Okay, you know what's probably better is just to do this. Ow. Oh, thanks. Stupid. What a waste of items. It's not even like a damage sponge, it's that, like, what it'll do is that it'll turn rapidly and I have no warning against it. So, like, I'm using melee, like, characters. And so, like, when it does that, it's impossible to guard against. Like...
俺なんで
何どうしたの
親父のだ息子へ
お前がこれを読んでいるとき俺たちの関係はどうなっていることだろうかと思うだがまずはおめでとうと言わせてくれここまで来たということは折れぬ心強い体優れた技そして何より頼れる仲間を得たということだろうからだその全てが揃っているなら 何の心配もいらない。それがお前を正しく導いてくれるはずだ。だから今は別の話をしておきたい。早々と俺の元を飛び出していったお前もいつか自分で考え決める大人になる日が来る。その時ダナとレナの間で血が流れることのない世界になっているかどうかは誰にもわからん。だがたとえそうなっていようといまいと、その世界でお前がどう生きるかはお前が決めろ。人の言葉には耳を傾けろ。だが流されるな。最後にもう一つ、いつかもう一度会うことが叶うなら直接言うつもりでいるが、明日をも知れぬ身だ。お前が俺のことをどう思っていようと、俺は母さんと共にお前を愛している。それだけは知っておいてくれ。お前の父ジル。
ジルファ。
こんな、今さらこんなこと言われてどうすりゃいいんだ俺は。
自分の主であり続けろとかつてジルファは言っていた。ジルファは自分の思いを伝えた。それをどう受け止めるかはロー次第だ。
だが、なぜこんな場所にローの父親は手紙を残したのだ。
我々をここに来るように仕向けた連中がいる。彼らが語ってくれるだろう。
Baby. Oh, everybody's alive. Okay. Thank God. That was a terrible time. This one right here.
一休みしないか。
Okay. I need more life bottles because I suck so bad. I need more lemon gels. And then orange gels. And pineapple gels. Let's see, is there a better stamina accessory? Okay, this actually might be a good idea. If I have a better immutable crystal. Oh my god. What should I give? I need something better for Law. Maybe I should give this to myself. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. Need more water. I die so much. What does... Wait, what does alertness do? I'm gonna make this. Or increases resistance. Maybe I should give that to him. Honestly, none of these are useful. I feel like that would have more use for everything. Where do I get another? Where do I get megaphone bones?
そう。
Because I lose penetration. But I gain defense and HP. That helps a lot, actually. It'll have to do. And then I don't think that this will help that much, so yeah, this is fine.
苗あればというが、お金の備えが。
Why did I just say that every single time? Yes, we did. I wouldn't have spent it if we didn't have to.
そういやさ、シオンって歩く時もずっと背筋ピンとしてるよな。
そうかしら。別に意識したことないけど。
そういうとこレナっぽさっていうかさ。あ、いや別に悪い意味じゃなくて。
悪い意味でなしにレナって言葉をあなたから聞くのも不思議な感じね。
そういうシオンだって別にダナって悪い意味で言ったりしねえだろ。それと一緒さ。
そうね。同じだわ。
Good night, Money. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking water. Wait, don't I have something going already? Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine.
やった完璧
キオハリム
game.
付き合ってくれるか。飲むか。
君から酒の誘いとは珍しいな。いただこう。静かな夜だ。
Oh, they're
ああ、
drinking.
ズーグルの気配もない。音楽ってのはこんな時に奏でるものなのか？
おお、音
Songs
楽
of
に興
Dohalim are
味が
so
湧いた
good,
かね。
actually.
興味ってほどじゃない。ただ世の中、剣を振り回す以外にもいろいろあるみたいだからな。
ダナのそれは我々レナが根こそぎにしてしまった。それについては申し訳ないと思っている。
300年分の行いをあんた一人に負わせる気はない。ただの受け売りだが。
痛み入る。この戦いの先にいつか剣を振り回す以外のことで身を立てられる世の中が来ると信じたいものだ。
そういえば戦いが終わった後のことはあまり考えたことなかったな。剣を振り回すことくらいしか満足にできることがないっていうのに。
ならそろそろそれ以外のことを考え始めて良い時期ということかもしれん。
戦い以外。あんたには音楽やガラク、いや古いもの集めやらいろいろあるよな。
君にもあるだろう。武器に妙に執着したり、レナの機械に
I
目を
wish that they
輝
had
かせ
gone
た
over
りし
that
てなか
more,
ったかね。
actually.
あれは使い勝手に興味があるだけで、技術のことはさっぱりだ。
興味があるなら学ぶこともできるだろう。人々の生活を支える技術は常に重宝される。
俺が勉強するのか？確かにちょっと惹かれるものはあるが。
例えばの話だ。当たり前にしていることでも活かせることは意外とあるということの。
なるほどな。そうだ、俺の好物を生かして辛い料理専門の店なんてどうだ？
悪くない。客は限られそうだな。
なんだか俺の相談に付き合ってもらう形になってしまったな。
何ほどでもない。君たちがビスキントを訪れなければ今の私はなかった。君たちには返しても返しきれない借りがあるフェン。
Nice. I love KO prevention.
見張りを頼む。
Drink till you drop.
昨晩の酒は抜けたかね。
I want to see that. Oh wait. Whoops. Really not what I was looking for. I need to go back this way.
It's な場所だな。
せめてあなたは爽やかに頼むわ。
努力しよう。
What's this over here? No.
Nah.
Think you guys found the letter? We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope. Zephyr did as soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming. Hey. Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame me for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know? When you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I guess he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that? I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines is because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard For the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years where he acted for selfish reasons. I had no idea. He never told me about that. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply. Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan? Now that you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. One thing's for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of. Good answer. In that case, I've got something else to give you. That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste your life. This life your parents fought so hard to give you. Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you too. Myriad monikers. Awakening burst. Adds another awakening step. If the requirements for awakening are met a certain time, raises attack and elemental attack even further. Faster AG recovery is always good. Agent increases. Alright. Zephyr's grave.
ローどうかした？
いや、ここに戻ってきてももう親父はいないんだったなってさ。おい、しんみりすんな。そんな空気狙ってねえよ。
うん。そういえばさ、ジルファのお墓ってどこにあるの？
墓？ねえよ、そんなもん。レナに見つかると壊されるかもしれないだろ。
解放前のカラグリアじゃダナ人の奴隷が死んでも投げ込み穴に放り込まれるか燃やされるだけだった。だからなるべく見つからないうちに自分たちで焼いて高台から散らすんだ。ダナに帰れって。
そういうこと。おふくろもそうだった。
だからジルファもお墓がないんだ。でもだったら解放されたんだし、もういいんじゃないの？
それはそうなんだが、長年続けてもうすっかり根付いてるらしいんだ。
親父も柄じゃねえって言いそうだしな。それに同じ葬られ方じゃなきゃおふくろと会えねえだろ。
そっか、そうだよね。二人で一緒にダナに帰るんだもんね。母なるダナと一つになって私たちを見守る。ちょっと素敵か
も。親父のことだからあんましバカやってると死んでても鉄拳制裁しに来そうだけどな。
Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, everything is covering it.
見守ってるってんならさ、俺頑張ってみるからおとなしく見守っててくれよな。
Alright. Did I get everybody? Let's go to the forest, I guess. Did I get everybody?
Sa, 目的地に着いたわよ。
Traditional Orthodox Renan outfit. Though humble and unassuming, its old-fashioned design has fans even in contemporary times. Alright. And thus we have found all of the owls.
まるで棚中のフクロウが集まったみたいね。
実際そうなのかもしれないな。なかなか壮観な眺めじゃないか。
ああ、王様も女王様も満足そうだ。
彼女は一人になると
Enjoying her eyes?
悪いことしか考えない。
Define enjoying.
仲間がたくさんいれば元気になると思ってこの場所を作ったのだ。
ネクラで悪かったわね。
いや、フクロウが言ってるんだ。
何にせよフルルは一人ぼっちじゃなかったってことだな。
そうだね。フルルはここに残りなよ。
What?
一緒に旅を続けていたらきっと危険なことがたくさんある。でもここなら仲間がいっぱいいるし安全だよ。
No, he's so sad! No, he's so sad!
仲間といたら教わることもきっとたくさんあるよ。私がアルフェンたちと出会っていろんなことを知ったみたいに。初めて会った頃はよちよち歩くしかなかったのに、いつの間にかしっかり飛べるようになったよね。もうフルルは一人でどこにでも行ける。
He's
だ
so
から
sad!
仲間のところに行きなよ。ね。フルー。
Such a baby. No!
いいのか。
なあ、俺そんなつもりで言ったんじゃ。
いいの。決めてたんだ。私たちお互い一人ぼっちだったから。でも同じ仲間がいるならそっちの方がいいって。元気でね、フルル。
Please the owl forest. Am I having fun with the mechanics? I think, well... How do I explain this? Okay, so, like, this is, first of all, not my first time playing the game. Okay, this is a New Game Plus. And so I have played this game before. I think, there are a lot of things to like about this game, but there are a lot of things that I also do not like. I think quite a lot of it has to the things that I don't like have to do with the story, which I think sours a game entirely, because I feel like if like if the characters don't grab me very well, then it tends to like make the entire game just kind of fall flat. Because like, what's the point of like nice gameplay if you don't like anybody involved, you know? Granted, I like Law, I like Rinwell, I like Dohalim. Kisara is fine. Alphen could be better, but he's okay. I think, compared to other Tales games, I think this game falls a little short, because I don't think that there's anything, super unique about its mechanics. I think like it doesn't like separate itself from the older games very well. But I do think that there's a lot of potential in like just the gameplay section of it, and of course the graphics are very pretty. So I really want to see what Tales has in store for the next game, because I think it could take a lot of what it has here and then build upon it. I think it tried to do a lot of things and didn't succeed. But,
フルル、ダメだってば。フルルの仲間はあっち。フルル。
aww.
なんで分かってくれ
別に仲間を捨てるとかそういうんじゃないんじゃないかな。フルルには自分の翼がある。つまり行きたければどこにだって行けるってことだ。
いつでもここに戻ろうと思えば戻れる。でも今はリンウェルと一緒に行きたい。
確かに同族はここにいると分かっているが、リンウェルがこの先どこにいるかは分からないしな。
でもだけど
リンウェルは自分といるのが嫌なのかって言ってるみたいだぜ。
嫌なわけない、嫌なわけないじゃない。フルルは私のたった一人の家族なんだから。
なら
Why are we playing the goofy ass music during
フルルに帰る場所
this?
ができたくらいじゃあなたたちの絆は変わらないってことよ。
それでいいの？フルル、
I'm fucking dying.
俺たちの仲間をよろしく。
旅の無事を祈っているわ。
それはもういいって。
王様と女王様も喧嘩はほどほどにね。
言われてるぜ。
ああ、まあ、うん。
気をつけるわ。
フクロウだろ？
Music is so we won't cry. True. But we won't cry. Oh, like it's a happy ending. He's so happy. Yay! I enjoy getting trophies. But yeah, it's really rough when it's like because the Tales series is such that like when whatever your first game is, it has a lasting impact on like how you view the rest of the series. Like my first game was Tales of the Abyss, and it remains my favorite just because like I don't know, like it really just shapes what you think the Tales series is. So even if like I this is, in my opinion, definitely one of the weakest titles in the series. And oh, hi Zero, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I am talking about the Tales series for the 50 millionth time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Last choice. Yeah, Abyss is so difficult to fill. Oh, thank you for the follow. What was I gonna do? There we go. Abyss has Jade Curtis. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I have spent 6 hours doing side quests, which like has been a tedious endeavor, but I think I'm in good shape now and I can go. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm doing anything else. Maybe. This has to go. This is in the final dungeon. This is not something I'm gonna do. This is not something I'm gonna do. This is not something I'm gonna do. So yeah, I guess that we are just going to continue. You were playing Grand Blue Fantasy? How was it? Where am I going? I'm going here. I think. Actually, let me go back to town first. Doesn't really matter which town. It's great and damn tough fighting. Okay. Let's go here. I'm glad that you had a good time. Am I gonna do the DLC? I want to, yes, after I'm done with this. I'm gonna get to I will get to it eventually. In the new year. I've been hoping that like maybe it would go on sale, but it doesn't go on sale for PlayStation, so I will just die, I guess, and pay 30 fucking bucks for a game that I'm like only like sort of interested in. You don't want to pay that much? Yeah, I am taking the bullet for everybody, so that way you guys don't have to. Yeah, it's ridiculous for like, what is it? It's supposed to be like a 20-hour endeavor, maybe, but I end up accidentally like speedrunning anyways, so I don't know if it'll like be actually 20 hours, and that's even like, that's like, I don't even know how like serious those like terms are, to be honest. Oh, you did in 6? Goddamn. Okay. Awesome. I hate that. $5 an hour. I wish I got paid that for streaming. Let's look at the outfits. I don't know what this outfit is actually. Oh, it's boring. That one's kind of cute. I think that only 3 of them. This isn't even like, man, this doesn't look good. Okay. So I can probably do it in like 1 stream. I'll see what I can do there. Yeah, they do look like nerds, you're right. Okay. Am I ready to do this? We'll stare at this for a little while I like chat for a little while. But yeah, I am gonna do the DLC. I'm probably if I manage to finish today, which I should be able to, I think. Maybe in the next couple hours, and then I should, yeah, I just I wanna know what it's about, cause like I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm like really critical of this game because I have been the entire time that I've been playing, and yeah, I'm really sad that there are like no good costumes. I don't know if I have them all because I haven't done every single side quest, which is part of why I've been like in side quest hell for 6 hours, because like I don't know, I want something better out of this game. I wish that this game would give me more, because I really like desperately want to like this game because it makes me feel like insane when I don't like it as much as like some people do, because some people are like, yeah, like, I mean, if this is your first game, like I was talking about this right before you raided, like if this is your first game, like I understand why you would like it, you know, but I beseech you to try other Tales games and see what else there is, because there are this series has a lot of things in it, and like I think you can get so much more out of other titles than this one. I wish that this title, like, I really what it is that I think this title makes me mad, and it's entirely because like it has potential, but it like flops. It's like a different kind of, like, I really like Tales of Zestiria, and I think Tales of Zestiria is probably the most criticized Tales game I've ever played. Like, because I wasn't really part of Tales fandom before Zestiria, but I feel like the amount of, like, I never hear the amount of hate that Zestiria gets for any other title. Like, there's titles that have been, like, forgotten, but, like, it's kind of like they like, it was, like, a decent title, you know? Like, whereas people openly shame, oh, sorry about the, oh, wait, let me do this a little bit longer. Like, people openly shame Zestiria for some reason, and what I think it's got like a different problem where it's like it's an incomplete game. I think it's very much the result of like people rushing a title, but the core of it is very good. It has potential, and it just it tried to work with what it had, right? And it didn't try to overshoot what it didn't have, right? Okay? I think that this game does the opposite, where it has potential, and it had the ability to realize it, but then it just flops. Cause like, I think like, yeah, Alicia was the main topic of the hate, and I think like, that wasn't necessarily handled well. You know, I think what happened with Arise is that I think it tried to do too many things. And for that reason, it wasn't able to realize the full potential of any of it. There is a lot in this game, and I think that it suffers for it. In particular, I think that it tried to do it tried to like have an overarching theme with like hold on, where is my thing? Like, it tried to do some things with like the story for some reason that it didn't need to. Like, everything that happens in like the last third of this thing is not important in my opinion. I think that like there's, in order to get from, I guess like from Lenegis to the end of the game, something weird happened in the middle, and it completely throws away everything that it wanted to do, I think. Cause like it makes it so that way, I don't know, how do we make this work? Because I think that they wanted to tie together, I guess, the racism issues or something, but instead they made it about aliens. they made it so that way, like, the cause of racism on this world is aliens, and I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's where the DLC is? Oh god. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see what happens there. I'm morbidly curious. I like don't care, but because it exists, I have to care because I care about the series. So now I am where I am. I'll feel $30. It'll be the result of like my subscribers, I guess. My subscribers will pay for the DLC. As usual, thank you for subscribing if you are. But yeah, it's like, I think that maybe there were too many cooks in the kitchen for the writing, and that this is how they all decided to agree on what they had. I don't know, man. I wish it like made sense. I wish that more of this like game made sense to me. I wish I didn't feel as bad as I do about it. Where did my thing go? But yes, if you do not want to pay for the DLC, I will take care of it for you. It might take me a little while to get through it. I think I should be able to do it like the first Thursday of the new year. Oh, I can go to any of these. Over here. Let's go to the like most conspicuous looking one. Now, let me have this thing go, I guess. Ads. Not really Alicia Bababa. As grateful I am for his work on pushing Tales of the Collision, this dude's thinking with his pants. Ended with unfinished game thanks to him looking the same for Komatsu-san. It was so bad that her role got changed less than a bit less. Over a year. Extra budget to polish the game was used to rehire all Seiyu. Oh, that's ridiculous, actually. I think it like... I almost feel like it did work out, though. Yeah, that is a big yikes. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna fight things while you guys are in ads.
Why
are they so tall?
ダメだ。こちらの言葉は届いていない。
The other thing is that I don't really like the design choices that they went with in this. Because they decided to like change things. Like they changed like the entire course of the... Why are they all level 53? I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna turn down the difficulty because, like, this is actually stupid. I'm going the wrong way. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I always like running around in a corner? I want to apologize to the fans going down there and associate. Aww. She shouldn't have to do that. I think, like, to be fair, I think that what came out of this, I don't know what they had planned originally, but I think, Rose's addition into the, what's it called, into the story was quite important. Oh man, I missed it. This has so much food. I can understand it from like that regard, but I think that's different because like there are like I'm sure that there were a lot of people. I kind of stayed in a bubble for a good portion of the beginning of like my time interacting with Zestiria, and because of that, like I didn't see any of like that kind of hate, but the hate that's going on, like that has been going on to this day, is people just saying that it's a bad game for like just for the sake of saying that it's a bad game. And it's like it really sucks when you like the game as the game is. Like you can like I don't like Bamco. This is like what you're describing is a Bamco problem, and I don't like Bamco because like they make games like Arise and where like I have a lot of I have like distinct problems with like the implications of the narrative, and like also like they also do my one of my favorite mobile games, Tales of, or not Tales, it's Idolish 7. And, like, when some of the choices that they go with there are, like, very clearly money grabbing. So, and that's very obviously, like, the corporate section talking. And whenever, like, there are no good corporations, I'm sorry. So, like, that sort of thing, I'm fine with that kind of, like, quote-unquote hate. But I feel like a lot of the hate that has been going on in... Oh, I went the wrong way. In the Tales fandom for Tales of Zestiria is, based on... Do I have to fight that thing? I don't want to. Yeah, this is a bad game until you play it and ignore the clunky, tedious gameplay. Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of things that, like, you can let... that's the thing about the Tales games is that there's, like, always... With any game, I think you can find something to not like about it. You can find something to really like about it. It depends on how you look at it. I think, so that's why I feel like hating games as they are, especially like publicly on like social media outlets like Twitter or whatever, it's just kind of unnecessary. Because, sorry, I'm just talking over the skits because I kind of don't care very much. It's just like unnecessary, and that's why I feel like the hate for Zestiria is particularly notable because there's so many people that just do it in public. You know, it's like it's socially acceptable to just hate on Zestiria for some reason, and it's really annoying as somebody that likes the game. You know.
我々のようにかね。なんとも言えんな。こちらは同等の存在とみなしたかどうかもわからん。
Like, I think things that are like definitely things to criticize about are like the fact that it is an incomplete game, so like it's not very populated. It's very noticeable when you compare Zestiria to Berseria, which is why I generally recommend people to play Zestiria first, because I feel like a lot of them will get disappointed in Zestiria because Berseria is what Zestiria could have been, in my opinion, if they had not tried to like crunch it until let me talk long, please. I know I talk too much. It is what it is. Oh wait, this is my side quest thing. Oh, I don't want to fight this thing. Where is it going with the Zestiria? Law always interrupts me and makes me lose my spot in my train of thought, which is like it's my train of thought is just going down the road with no destination in mind, for the record. That's awful. I hate people that do that. Like that's part of why like I wanted to publicly play this game, because I openly hate it. Like I hate being a person who hates on things without having experienced it myself. Like I don't want to be that kind of person. I want to try to weigh things fairly and like show that yes, this is why I didn't like it. Like I can pinpoint exactly. Like you can tell that like I like to do like I like essays and like what's the word, like showing evidence and all that sort of thing. But yeah, there's not enough people that do that, which is a problem. Like not to pat my own back or anything like that. It's just this is how I want to be as a person. Like I know that like we don't have time for that sometimes, but sometimes you can only like deal with what like you see online. But it's like, you know, come on. Ooh, do I want to fight this thing? Is this thing's probably gonna be... What level is this thing? Oh, it's only 54. Do it, coward. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
嫌な予感
Okay. Okay, I don't like this thing. Fighting the one in like the plot was a pain. Let's just take care of this immediately.
なんて危ないかも
I'm up. Puffin, please.
俺の真骨頂上がってきた
Laws like Laws boost burst has like no effect on like anything. It's like really annoying. There's some people who claim it's hysteria for the boy thing, making the elite for being hysteria guy reputation. That's annoying. Okay, I can understand people that like don't like things for fandoms, but it also just makes me sad. I am dead again. Actually, I might let this just happen. I'm not gonna use items. I went too high. Talk fanfic, Cleo. Yeah. I'm dead again. But yeah, I think, granted, I do think that, like, a lot of Zesteria's draw was the character relationships, which, it is, in general, why I like Tales games, so that's why it's, like, important to me that I did like the character relationships as much. Oh, shit. And like it did so happen that the strongest relationship in what is the point of editing my party if it doesn't work? Okay, what I might have to do is I might have to try to do this with I'm dying again. I can't even do anything about that. I wish that I could like tell the characters to prioritize well, I can, but also like kind of doesn't work very well. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna let them die. So I got halfway, which is like not bad actually. The AI, okay, actually I think the AI in this game is passable. It's pretty typical for Tales games. Like if you ever watched my like other playthroughs of Tales games, like all things considered, at least these guys are pretty capable of thinking for themselves. I think I remember having an issue in this mostly happens in the very beginning of the game, but like Vesperia, your only healer is Estelle, and in the beginning of the game, a lot of what she does is just heal herself. Which I had a lot of problems with when I played. In Zestiria, I cannot leave any of the characters alone. So like what I would do is I would It's fine. So like these guys are pretty good, actually. I mean, maybe because like I'm not like super What? Oh, weird. Okay. Maybe this is possible. I need to stop trying to like talk seriously while like fighting, because this is not working out very well. Let me out. This is so hard to like. Okay, actually no, it's fine. We're only halfway. You can kill me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, I hate the Zestiria anime. It's bad. Like it takes away like all of the like purpose of the game. Like the narrative is just completely different. Like the whole point of like Zestiria was that like you can't save everybody and you need to be comfortable with that. And not only that, like sometimes trying to save everybody will be like actively harmful to you, and like it shows maturity to pick and choose your battles, that kind of thing. However, like there are ways to compromise in order to make your dreams come true. Still, you know. It's like a lot of things, and what they did was they said, yeah, actually, no, it's fine. Your friends can do whatever they want and they will get their way. That's what the anime is saying, okay? And not only that, like, you won't have to suffer for it. Not truly. Like, you will still get everything you want in the end. Like, oh yeah, happy story, happy ending, yay, awesome. But, no, that's not how it works. And, like, it wasted time with, like, they tried to bring the Berseria story in, and it did not succeed. They were basically just, like, wastes of time. They were just Berseria OVAs in the middle of a Zestiria anime. What else? The songs were good. The opening and endings were good. Fauna is amazing, and they made an ending song and that could be told from Sorei's point of view, and then when they released the EP, they made a second song that could be told from Mechlio's point of view, and it encapsulates everything that Zestiria stands for, but for some reason the anime is not what everything Zestiria stands for. Cool. Yeah, I have very bad opinions about, well, not bad opinions. I stand by my opinions, but the Zestiria anime is just bad. It makes me mad because, like, it was like the opportunity for like them to make an anime with love, you know, and like, because I think that there was love, I think, in Zestiria. Like the creation of it. I obviously it was like, it went through a lot of like tumultuous edits, but it definitely, there was definitely a point to the anime, like to the game and to the like story, and I think that they threw that all of that like love and care away in the anime. Was the anime more than 6 episodes? Yes, it was. How many was it? It was like, wasn't it 2 cours? I think it was 2 cours. I think it got to 24 episodes. Yeah, full 2 seasons. But the thing is that like but 2 of the, so okay, first of all, 2 of the episodes, 25? Okay. Yeah, 2 of the episodes were wasted by talking about Berseria, okay? So really it's 23, first of all. They did not succeed in tying it together with Zestiria, so it's really just 2 episodes where you talk about Berseria characters and don't talk about Zestiria characters. That's really all that happens. I think they use up a lot of time in the beginning Like, it's fine that they did it because, like, this is supposed to be a separate anime from the OVA, but they really just retold what happened in the OVA. It's almost the same thing, and considering it's from the same animation studio, that's kind of egregious, not gonna lie. I think it faithfully adapts the story up to, I think, episode 10, I think ish. Was it 10? I think the first core, the first like 12 episodes ish, ignoring the 2 that include Berseria content, which I think was 9 and 10. I'm not entirely sure. So all of that is faithfully adapted, actually. They did pretty good. But everything after that is canon divergence. It does not tell the story that was in the game. And I don't know why. Pretty much like the only thing that is retained in the anime is Sorey goes to, he faces down Heldoff and then has to go to sleep for however long in order to drive away the malevolence. Okay, but like his motivations for doing so, the journey leading up to like that showdown with Heldoff, it's all different. I don't know why. Not only that, they like also threw away some of like the design aspect, which is also a problem that I have in this game, where like this part of the game, like with the Hellquem kill or whatever, wait, let me was this before or after I hope this was after I fought the red one. Okay. I was smart. But yeah, like this part of the game is like stylistically way different from everything else in the game, which I do not like. I think that like there's like a certain amount of like dissonance in Tales games where they like to do this thing where they have like the past, or like where they have like technology from the past, like architecture, culture from the past, inserted into the current like status of things where things are very different, right? Okay, which is like fine. I think that it generally works for all of the other games, actually. Where you can kind of sense that there was a progression from what you got, like what was and what is now. And I think that's cool. It does not compute the same way in this one, which I guess you could say is because everything is aliens, but like with the explanation that they have, this should still resonate with what's on Dana. Everything that is like Renin, the original Renins, should be the basis for Dana, right? For like the culture that they have now, because they've been interfering with Dana and Rena, for that matter, for over 300 years. So there should still be connections, but there's basically none.
レナ人がヘルガイムキルみたいに直接心を操られてないのって元がダナ人だったからなのかな。
かもな。だとしたら皮肉な話だが。
皮肉？
レナ人はダナ人にひどいことをたくさんした。だがそれは彼らが操られてしたことじゃなかった。
Look at the walls, they're owl heads. I'll look at the walls in a second.
元を正せばダナ人だった。
悪の出所は精霊ではなく、私たち自身の中ということか。
でもよ、心が自由だったからシオンとティオハリムは 俺たちと一緒に戦うことができたんだ。
I love that this talks about free will because, like,
ただ憎しみ合うんじゃない関係を作ることができた。だろ?
what free
ロー
will?
の言う通りだな。俺たちは物事のいい
Like,
面に目を
I
向けるべきだ。
don't like that they're talking about free will because what they're saying here is like,
間違
are they? Oh, I could see it though. I think it looks like, I think more than that, it looks like, who can I put this on? I think it looks more like this thing. Don't you think? Right? Yeah, it looks the same. But I see what you're talking about. What else? Let me turn down the difficulty. I think at this point, in order to like, should I play on moderate or should I play on normal? I feel like at this point, just to finish the game, I'll put it on normal. Or, here, let's see if I can beat this thing on moderate. Moderate's not usually too bad. It's famous last words, right?
やばそうだぜ。本当になんだか。
力を合わせないと危ないかも。
優勝を攻めるのが上策だ。生命の意志で我が友を癒す。これは自由術か。君からは目を離せないな。面倒をかけてすまない。
I don't appreciate like I wish that like everything had the like or like more than one. I feel like I there's for these things specifically there's only like one option to create this like burst here, which is unfortunate. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
再生の力となれ。リジェネレート。力でいけそうだ。回復進まない。できることをやっているだけ。あんたと仲間で本当に良かったよ。第一の元に刻まってやれるぞ。ライハイになれ。エアプレッシャー。貴様を積んで。
Oh yeah, this is
巡りの影。あがくがいい。生命の意味。我が友を癒す。万世を期して損はあるまい。
oh, Alpha's dead.
敵は術中だ。
Oh cool.
任せの巻。
Ow, 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 ow.
彼女の死の淵を呼び戻す。いけるわ。レイズゼット。ぶっ潰してやる。信頼。漏洩客。
Oh yeah, I have many hoodles, both like in game and on my screen right now. Oh, did I get a poodle plushie? No. I didn't even get the poodle, what's it called? Line stickers. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that actually. I should have waited. Yeah, cause like, this kind of goes back to like everything else. Is that like I like want to like this game, but like I don't, and so I like am very reluctant to give Bamco money for it. Oh! Where did it go?
私に任せて純国の彼方に無料の軍勢を読ませる
Though granted, I am very tempted to do it. I'm very tempted to get the line stickers.
突進は私が止める。
お願いサラきらめき
Ah, shit. I thought I avoided it. Oh, well. I was like very close, but I thought I avoided it.
流水の手繰りこのもとに
Doesn't look like. Oh, that is sad. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get it then.
硬いやつは任せろって
It's just.
純国の彼方に無料の軍勢を読ま
Yeah, that was stupid of me.
海を果てるわ旅狂う視線の風
Yeah, especially with like, I feel like with what's it called? Plushies, it's a little rough because like not only does it have to be something that you like, it also has to look good. Oh wait, shit. It didn't work out. This is awful. Yeah, Alphen, stop dying because I can't like... I need you in order to like stun it for a little while. Stop jumping up! Oh my god. I can't hit you! This is like the worst. Okay, I need to wait. Actually, just... Please revive Alphen. There's so much.
爽快を果てるわ旅狂う視線の風
Ow! Oh my god, it is aiming at me. I didn't think it was aiming at me. Got a custom one is the most expensive potion. Okay, Hoodle is worth it, to be fair. If there is one thing that I can unequivocally say that I like, it's Hoodle. I can't approach it when it's like this. What the hell am I supposed to do?
なんか来るよ
みんな備えるんだ後悔しな
たぎり踊る
やれ
盤石の体勢で挑もう灰になれ万生命の遺物
現連剣ぶっ潰してやる陣内漏洩客
Yeah, do it for him, and it's like I need to make a board for it. Ah, that's rude. That's rude. Okay, please let me switch.
アンテラス聖なるきらめきホーリーランス
生命の遺物我が友を癒
Where is it? Bro, what am I supposed to do about that? Can you guys switch, please? Can you like listen to when I tell you to do things? Hello? Rinwell would not have died if she had switched, like I asked her to. What? Okay, no, you're gonna stay out because... Okay, I'm gonna switch. We'll do this for now. We'll be dead for a little bit.
地べたを舐めなさい。
風よ消防害されたか
戻すわ。
すまない
No, wait, not that. I'm gonna make a post about how I'm gonna be playing the DLC and say like I'll do it for him and it'll just be like pictures of Poodle. Where the fuck is it? Alphen is dead again. Why does Alphen keep on dying in this particular fight? I didn't change anything on him. Oh good, he is alive. Okay. Sweet.
結局倒すことになってしまったな。
適当な部分を切り取って持って帰るとしよう。
興味本位で
Alphen deaths counter.
捨てられて哀れな。
I feel like Alphen doesn't die that easily for me, but like for some reason in that particular fight I had trouble with it. Load.
今の子はどうだ、アルフェ。
On the Zoogle you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect from it. Oh, wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask you for help. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know what I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with my ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you'll pull through. Once again, you're overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisara. Yeah, he's constantly running at 1 HP. Yeah, usually, for some reason, that's not enough anymore. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridge the gap between Donans and Renans. So you're finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yes, do what you like. I'm going to return to my research now. Living on the edge like a true sword lover, so true. I've been waiting for you all. Now it's finally my turn to listen up and listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight. Again? Why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? Doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specifically synthesized. All these people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell did you go and make something so obnoxious? Why, for the pursuit of knowledge, I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident and stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. Then you all appeared as if answering my call. Here you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus I want to have you fight my creation so I can find even which would be stronger. Well, and you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down. What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What happens if one of us gets hurt? You got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this, right here, right now. So what, are we doing it here? No, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in the station where you fight. I already have a good spot lined up on Dana. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from all of you. Seem you're ready to fight now? Oh, not yet. Not gonna lie, I don't want to do that. So...
私にかかればこんなもんだよ。
Okay, I'm going to ignore this. Too much effort, honestly. Let's see where all the other places lead, I guess.
ここまでは無事につけたな。
Can I go this way? No, I can only go that way anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, failed at making. Yeah, I do enjoy XX failed at making a sandwich. Ah, man, I defeated the thing and now there's monsters that spawn. I don't want to fight. I'm tired of fighting. That's all that this game is. It's just fighting. It's really boring, not gonna lie. Like,
行き止まり。
いや部屋全体が昇降機のようだ。そこの装置で操作するのだろう。
Oh, here we go. Okay. It's like this is the problem that I have with the narrative. Like, ignoring the general implications of the narrative, it's like, oh, what the fuck am I fighting?
なんだどっから湧いてやがった
考えるのは後。集中しなさい。飛んでいる相手なら任せなさい。
And even just like not thinking about all of that, there's yeah. Like, well, like, it's normal to fight through between boss battles. I feel like there's like something missing from like character, I guess. It's like everybody is just like brought along by the plot rather than like the characters driving the plot. Which, like, there are some places that are like, that's fine, but the plot isn't very interesting. Like, I find that, like, the format of, like, the side quests, it doesn't, they just kind of, the side quests just kind of exist. They're not really, like, what's the word? It's not that, like, the other party members are, like, interested in these things a lot of times. Sometimes they are. Like, I think the one with the side quest with the Aurora was kind of nice, because that was like something that was motivated by Rinlo's interests and like her own drive. There are a couple that are like sort of interesting, but like I think that not enough of them really like give you a lot of insight to like the characters. You know? They're just put in like, it's like a sitcom, you know? They're just put into odd situations and told to react, and the problem is that it's not a funny sitcom, you know? Why are there so many monsters? And I guess also because like I don't find the like fighting to be personally, I think I'm just bad at it actually, but I don't find the fighting to be particularly compelling. Yeah, and I admit that is actually like purely a me problem. I like can't quite grasp like a flow with this game. I don't know why it's so hard, which is also why like it's very taxing that this game is just constant fighting over and over and over again. I don't know. I think this like a lot of this game just feels like a chore. It doesn't.
乱れなく切迫の
気を越されたか。ボサッとしてるか。全部倒しちまうぜ。お前だけにやらせるか。要素ラブ
やれるよ。
超勝破
簡単テラス聖
暗いな。
なるひらめき。
風よ暗いな。
突っ込むわ。乱れなく切迫の
回復進まないな。できることをやっているだけだ。あんなに仲間で本当に良かった。
やれるぞ。
精霊力全開。
いっけ
また強くなったぜ。こんな環境なのにまだ生き物がいるのか。
レナ世界の生き物なのでしょうか。
Oh my god, why is it lagging?
ズーグル、どちらにせよ危険であることに変わりなさそうだわ。気をつけて。あの縦穴、レナの中心まで繋がってるのかしら。
ならこのまま降りていけば
Uh,
精霊に会えるわけだ。
いっそ飛び降りられたら早いものをな。
あんたが言うと冗談に聞こえねえって。
I'm so tired of fighting. I'm so tired of fighting. I'm so tired of fighting. Like everything is guarding everything else. Like, I don't want to fight another one of those things for whatever the hell is in there. You know what? I kind of don't care. I just like... Aw, damn, it caught up to me. Is it?
一筋縄ではい
Do we have to? Do we have to?
ように
Okay, okay. It's my own fault for
生命の息吹。
要素襲撃。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。バルク挑戦。かわすんだけだ。
我が術で貴様の俊足を封じよう。いや、縛ると言った方が正しい。
いいから早くして。
動きを封じてやろう。現連
Oh, cool, we got both of them.
暗いな。この余裕はある。
Whoa, hello.
はいみな。
天気を差し込むわ。乱れなく絶爆の怒
砕く。体出せ。現連天
りのもとに
要素ラブ。
勝利はすぐそこだ。
今日なんかに負けないよ。
頼もしい限り。
マジンケンソガ。
まだ終わらないよ。
超連球。
Hello.
戦場の楽園はな
We're back here again.
そこまでだ。現連天脚。恵みの光を。砕くを体で。
Oh man, I accidentally picked the like slowest.
俺の真骨頂。このままはいみな。
Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. Screw you.
グランドダッシャー。風よ。向かって影のマイケン連天脚。このまま続く。連天脚。
宿りて
Let me out.
俺を怒らせやがって。
忠告の不良の
Thank you.
超連このまま続く。マジンぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客。まとい力を打つ。俺の現連天脚。ディスペル。無駄こっからだぜ。足を砕けろ。
私から落とせるわ。
要素襲撃。生命の息吹。暗いな。
の前に
もを抱かせ恐竜あがくがいい
I really like playing as Noah because he's fast and like and all that stuff. But like half the time he will like hit nothing and then just keep on hitting nothing because he's in a combo.
流れが来てんじゃねえか。
This dungeon is like needlessly large.
下見るの忘れてた。
And here we go. Oh, nope.
レナ人のだけでなく金量ともあまり似てない。
こちらが本来のヘルガイムキルの様式なのか。
Yeah, all of this like game is it just looks like this.
俺たちでいう
Honestly.
石造りと木造の違いとか。
面白い視点だ。いつかヘブレクトに尋ねてみよう。
I think it was through the other way. Oh, I have to go through the other way. Okay. Oh, at least I found an item over here. This is what I do. I don't really find fighting to be fun in this game, and so which is a problem in itself, but also because I hate that. I hate that actually. Like, but because I don't find it fun, then I avoid it at all costs, and then like what ends up happening is that I am going to be fighting level 65 boss at level 50. I think. Like, isn't as bad as it could be, because I thought the first time that I fought, first time I did this, it was like level 43 versus level 60.
これは価値があると思うわ。
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through there.
Ibara.
邪魔はさせない。お、こいつは強そうだぞ。
I mean, not gonna lie, I think that, like, of all of the things that I can complain about with regards to, like, this game, I think that the absolute worst thing in this game that, like, just objectively is terrible is the fact that CP is used both for healing and for map actions. I think that that's just unconscionable. Like, there's no reason why those need to be like that.
超連打弾この調べを奏でよう絡め取る様子を楽な俺を怒らせやがってラストで
宿りて
連連電脚様子を楽そのままパンツぶっ潰してやる陣雷
For all of my like grandstanding and like soapboxing and all that stuff, like at the end of the day, what I think about this game is always going to be my opinion. But I think that there's just no reason for that. You have just self-imposed scarcity for no reason, basically. And like I don't think anybody likes that. Like, because there's basically no purpose to it. There's no purpose to having that. I missed. Ow. Ow. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah.
やれるかってたまえぶっ潰してやる陣雷漏洩客輝き集いて倒れろ力を打ち消さん現連電脚すばらしい様子を楽の家ウルテコを癒せ現連電脚
What the hell? Oh no.
誰にはまだ早えここやめをしマジンケンバラバラにしてやるそこだぶっ潰してやる陣雷漏洩客ユーハイムスコーハ中文字すんげえきつかったこのまま進むのかは熟慮すべきだな
Frick. I don't like that either. They see me, but they won't come chasing after me, of course. I have to run into them. What does a platinum chunk make?
こいつは骨が折れそうだぜ協力して叩くぞ慌てるないつも発火取りますでは心置きなく玉砕したまえやれるぞ現連電脚宿りて超連打弾超連打弾続けていくよ一発目様子を楽ってきた俺たち最強じゃねえか
強いよねアルベントか
俺は
天雷の裁きサンダーブレイク
Oh shit. That's not cool.
俺の真骨頂超連打弾生命の息ぶっ潰してやる陣雷漏洩客生命の息絡め取るマジンキャジェネシック
すごい威力
これほどとはな
来球今だよ
ユーハイム勝破中央
強くなった気がする。
よし腕相撲で試してやら
そもそも勝ったことがあったか？
はいはい先に進むよ
What if I don't want to fight this thing? What then? You see, like, okay, they give you like a fucking boss battle, and then they give you something that you like I guess you could avoid if you wanted to, but like, I don't know. Like these sorts of things, they kind of deter exploration, which I think that this game actually does really well with exploration. It makes me want to like play more, like to run around a lot, but like then they do this sort of stuff and it's like, what are you doing? I also hate that the fact that there's so many like mini bosses in this dungeon. It sucks. I'm always late. Nice. I love sucking more cigarettes. Now, instead of the boost gauge stuff, I really wish that we could have manual Mystic Arts. Like, well, not Mystic Arts, over limit. I think it really sucks when your like best move is confined to a random event. Also, there are like a lot of I don't know, like quality of life issues with this game. Maybe because I mean this is partially because I'm a Tales player, so like it's all the stuff that like I've seen in other games that like I don't have now. Not this. I need... But it's stuff like I said, like manual over limit. Oh, what the hell is going on in here? I don't care anymore. We're leaving. Okay, see now this one is required. Okay. It also takes up so much CP. Like 63 CP? Like that's like that is like multiple first aids.
地べたを舐めなさい。
楽にはいかなそうだな。
無地風
このまま前へ
こっちの頭も攻撃してくるの。
任せたまえ。
エアブラスト。
上がってきた。ここやめろしそこだ。このまま調べて動く入れて怒りの拳を受けてみな。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。いけるぞ。嵐に飲まれろ。まずいぞ。
若い状態だよアルベ。
そう言われると気分。
手の前に
第一を元に
陣内高幕は谷。彩るこの光。
恵みの光よ。
いけるわ。
ほらクラクラいくぞ。マジンケンディスペル。体だ。
私の精霊術の進化
暗いな。
輝く
暗いな。
最低の力となる。
切り開く。はっ支援症開。マジンケン俺に任せてくれ。はいみなれ。一発で
炎よ
クランの
巻き込め。
精霊術マジンケン
いでつ氷の槍よ。
ほら
Oh my god.
クリソ
今だ。
I love this Mystic art. It's so cool.
やれるぞティオハイムソーハ十文字。流れが来てんじゃねえか。
Where am I going now? Okay. There are so many monsters on the other side of this thing. Okay, I don't care that much about that, so we're just gonna do this. We can't fit through the doorway anyway.
I なんか雰囲気が違うな。
What the hell's going on over here? Oh, okay. I don't care. Also like this forced scarcity makes it so that way it's just smart to not run into everything, like, which I don't know, kind of sucks as like a person who likes to do everything.
こいつ景色に紛れ込むらしいよ。
俺踊りかよ。
輝き集い最低の力となる。
要素をラップする。
慣れなく結果を外し。
継承を妨害されたが
キラキラ
活動年
切り開く。はっ支援症開。
Alright, we'll stop being negative and I will try to finish this damn game. We will make this work. We will make this work. I don't want to be awake for another like 3 hours. Which I don't know, maybe this game will make me be awake for 3 hours. Like, I can be awake for 3 hours, I should not be awake for 3 hours.
こっちこっちハン
輝き集い
やれるぜ。競争襲撃ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。
生命の息吹よ。 我が友を癒せ。大地のもとにひざまずけ。
天地差し込むわ。乱れなく
その力存分にかけるがいい。致命傷にな
My
る。
bad.
それを防ぐのが私の役目です。
I keep on forgetting about how to make this like work.
天地差し込むわ。乱れなく
ネガティブゲート。
ディバインセーバー。真の高まる波に踊る。敵の術は私が奪うよ。
頼りに行ってるぜ。
素晴らしい奏だ。これ以上は
ティオハイム。吹き飛ばれ。ここのところ運がいいな。
Oh, Dolan is dying. I think he's an alpha gel on him. Oh my god, that's like pathetic now. Oh, never mind, I have this thing. That's never a good thing. Our boss so far? Kind of annoying. I'm like a third of the way through this dungeon? Maybe?
何の施設だったんだろう。
Probably not. It's probably more like a quarter. Oh wait, no, this was like a third. I forgot about this thing.
なんだ、眠っているのか。
いや、保存状態はいいが、すべて死んでいる。
死体？墓場なのか、ここは。
墓にしては、それにヘルガイムキルではない。
ヘルガイム・キルがダナ人を作り変えてレナ人としてレネギスに住まわせたとすれば、どこかにその処置を行った場所があったはずだ。
ここがそうだと言うんですか。
じゃあここにいるのは皆ダナ人、いやレナ人なのか。
おそらくな。それが何らかの理由で放棄されたのだろう。
こんなに大勢連れ去られて、そのまま目覚めることもできずに。
I remember not liking this fight. This fight is really not fun. I feel like a lot of the things that happen in this game are like, I don't know, devoid of like emotional weight. Like I don't feel anything for this. I feel like a lot of this like mass grave is for cheap horror.
なんだこいつは。どうやら戦わないと先に進めそうにないわ。
Oh, how do I
気
fight
をつけ
this
ろ。
thing?
でかいぞ。
なんでこんなのがいるの？
なんか普通じゃないぞこのツーグ。何を仕掛けてくるかわからない。油断するな。魔人剣ソーラ魔人剣マジン剣ソーラ魔人剣魔人剣ソーラ叩きつぶかけるがいい。要素を落幕し、グランドダッシュ。要素を整理。
そのまま行け。
あがくがいい。
弱点はてっぺんか。
叩くなら体勢を崩させねばな。
まずは真ん中のやつに仕掛けましょう。
超変化だ。
やれるぞ。こいつは俺が超援護だ。助ける。
宿って
様子を落幕中超援護だ。
恵みの光よ、素晴らしい奏でだ。そこまでだ。満足の回転で挑もう。風に乗れ。ここの調べを奏でる。
飛燕連天脚
赤幕は
体制の
限り
力となる。
飛燕連天脚
リジェネレート。
はい見ろ様子を修理して損はあるまい。
動きを封じてやろう。見事な連撃。
バラにしてやる。
賞賛に値する。絡め取る。
一発目とどめだ。ガリエテキューハイム勝破
中央時。
様子を修理飛燕連天脚
存分にかける。欧州地学人。
様子を修理飛燕連天脚
大地のもとにひざまずけ。
爽快へ走るは旅狂う危険な風。
うがてほらほらぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩客
輝く
俺の真骨頂
力となる。
十字架で
行くぞこの借りは忘れず返す。
では一席設けてもらおうか。
分かった考えておくよ。
I don't know what this does.
力を打ち消さディスペル。止めに来るぞ。波動。生命の息吹。
まとめて
死の精霊ジャズ。ロックブレイン。大地のもとにひざまずけ。エアプレッシャー。死に眠りし力。
バーンストライク現連天脚氷の槍を単価猛集結
なかなかの手際ね。
ちょっとは認めたか。ヤバいのが来たぜ。
認めてない。避けるのよ。
絡め取る。
フリーズランター。マグナレイゼ。行くわよ。
うがて
体の強さ。
ヤバい時は俺らに任っとけ。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ。
よし力いつも助かっとります
では心置きなく玉砕したまえ。万世を期して損はあるまい。大地のもとにひざまずけ。エアプレッシャー。この恩に必ずや報いよう。
Oh man, it got overwhelmed again.
大地のもとにひざまずけ。エアプレッシャー。
マグナレイ
ローズ三塁。なぎ払う。動きを封じてやろう。
これで大丈夫。
ありがて
傷を直すわ。炎よ巻き込め。
様子を修理
マグナレイ
現連天脚このまま手が気分現連天脚いけるぜ。
我が友を
砕く
あの動き。
大技が来るぞ。
私に任せて。
超連打弾やるぞ。
炎よ
巻き込め単価猛集結
まだよ。
We're almost there. We're almost there.
援護に回るわ。
様子を修理
Oh, I have one
傷
HP.
を直すわ。
コンに切るぜ。
見えた。まだよ。
Thank you.
マグナレイ見てなさい。
様子を修理
任せたまえ。
光を
うがて
行くわよ。
ロックブレイク。
すべて受け止めてやろう。
様子を落幕中
今
マジンの刃が立ち。
現連天脚
や
要素落幕中
決めて。
アルフェ空想ライフ
Let's go. That wasn't bad.
今のやつは何だったんだ。
ここで作られて放棄されたものがそのまま生き延びていたとかでしょうけど、確かめようがないわね。どうしたんです？
いや、ふとスルドブリガで誕生したはずの王たちはどうなったのかと思ってね。
どういう意味だ？
スルドブリガで勝者となるのはいずれも強力な精霊術使いだ。そしてさっきの敵には複数の人体を思わせる形状があった。明らかに自然のものではない。
あれが勝者の慣れの果て？それがそのままずっと忘れられていたの？
あるいはの話だがね。
あんなことをどれだけ繰り返してきたんだ。ヘルガイムキルは
レナの精霊がそれをさせたんだ。ただ精霊力を得るだけのために。
もう降ってこないよね。
そう願いたいな。
ああ、ヒオハリムの話を聞いたら何とも言えない気分だ。
私は可能性を述べただけだ。
ズーグルも作られた存在だって話だったけど、ヘルガイムキルならさもありなんて感じだな。
ここに来てから出くわしている連中も少し変わっているが、やはりズーグルなのだろうな。
もともといた生き物を改造して作られたんだよな。
ああ、だがこのありさまではレナの生き物はもはやズーグルしか残ってなさそうだ。
レナのフクロウだっていたかもしれないのにね。ふぅ。
さっきの部屋、転移し損ねたのか。
でもなんだか。
見ろよ、逆さまだ。逆さまになってる。
設備が、いや部屋全体がそうなのか。
上下が入れ替わった。先ほどの転移はこれか。
Actually, yeah, I will go set servers. Oh, I don't get anything from this. That's fine. I'll just fast travel. Like, there's literally no reason to not fast travel. Let's see here. Where do I go? It doesn't really matter. This is probably the best place. No, not here. I'll be right back though. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna rest again.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだったらよかったのに。
今日は屋根の下で休めそうね。
やった完璧。
31 minutes?
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだったらよかったのに。
The backing piano instrumental is nice.
ここはさっきまでの通路の裏側なのね。
すごいな。大した技術だ。感心してる場合かよ。
ここからは目指す方向が上になる。階段が少ないことを祈ろう。
Bro, what if I don't want to fight these things?
つは骨が折れそうだぜ。協力して叩くぞ。
Like these are all basically like just mini bosses. Like mini boss after mini boss after mini boss, and it's like they don't have any meaning either. They just exist.
万全を期してそうはあるまま優勝を攻めるのが上策だ。
Shit. My timing is so bad.
任せたまえ。潮流連歌さん。
飲み込む正常のラップ
やれるぜ。暗いな。
テラディビール。潮流連歌さん。マルコ。バックレス。
ホーリーアース天使乱れなき結束の
任せたまえ。
真なる鎌倉は踊ることが続く。
向かてライが一点。
後悔しな。
波動烈風蒸発しろ。
やれるぜ。
ランタ
天連鉄脚。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩脚。
雷神
生命の息吹。
この前に
天連鉄脚。
あの突進致命傷になりかね
それを防ぐのがこれで
終わりだ。俺たちの武器はケント。ケント。
今だ。
ああ惜しい。なんだここ、茨そっくりじゃねえか。しかも花まで。
本当の花じゃないよ。あのレナの花と同じだと思う。
それだけ精霊に近づいたってことか。
なあ、前にダナの精霊は俺たちの中にちょっぴりずつあるって言ってたよな。
うん、だからレナの精霊みたいに強い意志にならないんだと思う。集まらないからそうなのか、そうならないために集まらないのかはわからないけどね。
でもだとするとダナの意志は自然な形では決して現れることがないのかしら。
そういうことになるよな、やっぱり。
もしダナ中の人たちの思いが一つに向かうようなことがあったら、それはダナの意志ってことになるのかもしれない。
操られるのでなしにみんながみんな同じことを考えるってことか。矛盾してるぜ。ありえないだろ。
家庭の話だよ。もしそうなったらって。
だが仮にそれができたらレナの精霊に対抗する手立てを得られたかもしれないな。
レナスアルマに封じ込める以外の方法だって見つかったかもか。
地表から随分様子が変わったな。
それだけレナの深いところに来たのね。
ああ、そしていよいよ敵の本体が近いってことだ。
なあ、レナスアルマがレナにあるって前提でここまで来たけどよ。
その先行っちゃダメだよロー。
いやけどよ、もし。
ダメだってば。フル
不安になるのはわかる。だが一番その不安を感じている者が耐えている。
But he's right. Broskies, he's right.
悪い。
Why are we like getting on his case for something that he's just asking a genuine question?
そ
It's
れより別の心配をすべきだ。
なんだ
like this game is like,
精霊だ。
yeah, we're gonna hope that everything
エ
works
グレ
out.
クトの35を信じるなら
There's no plan.
私たちがレナスアルマを得るには精霊を倒さなければならない。
世界一つ分以上の精霊力を飲み込んだ存在が相手だもんね。
そうだったな。変な話だけどよ、戦うとか やることがはっきりしてる分、そっちの方が俺は迷わずに済むみたいだ。ありがとな、二人とも。
With age comes wisdom.
床が天井で天井が床で、目が回りそうだ。なんでこんなことができるんだ。
生命すら自在にするヘルガイム・キルの技術だ。何ができても驚くには当たるまい。
いや、こんなの見たら普通驚くだろ。
なら一人くらい違った見方をする者がいた方がよかろう。それにこの年にもなると感情をそのまま表に出すことにいささかためらいを覚えるようになるものでね。
年ってそんな言うほどの年じゃないだろ。
慌てずともいずれ君にもわかる。
そんなもんかね。でもだったらあんたの年まで何が何でも生き延びなきゃね。
そうだな。私もその時君の感想を聞くのを楽しみにするとしよう。
I don't remember if it's ever confirmed how old Dohalim is compared to everybody else. I don't like this. What the fuck is this? Okay, I came from here. I shouldn't have stopped. Is there any reason to go here? No. I have zero desire to do any of these fights. They are like not fun, not interesting. What do I gain from going in here? Oh, what the fuck is going on in here? But I'm pretty sure I did this the first time that I played this game, so I'm not gonna bother doing it this time. I have like all of the equipment that I could possibly need. And at this point, it's just like, I just need to... This game has been like really long recently.
地べたを舐めなさい。
倒れろ。貴様をつんずくらいな。体ってそこまでだ。様子を修理。マジンガー切り開く。はっ。支援症。かい。マジンガー輝き。
I want to be done with this game.
若いやつは任せろって。回復進まないな。できることをやっているだけだ。あんたそこまで本当に良かった。
Oh, that's so rude.
妨害を頼む。
生命の息吹我が友をいた天気はこのままする
私が止めるよ。
バッタイバン
爽快を走る灼熱の
バーンストライク月というものは本当にあるようだな。
Yeah, I don't gain anything from this. I'm just gonna run through. Now we fight more things. You know, like, for how much, like, I avoid other fights, so much of the fights here are just, like, non-optional. You have no choice, you have to do these fights. It's not just, like... You are there! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
連天脚このまま
要素落幕
後で使うね私に任せて
要素
そうだよそうだやるじゃん
天正よレンガ弾要素襲撃避けろロンドテンプレ避けろよレンガ弾さあ使用バッテン陣月というものは本当にあるようだな。
I'm sleepy. That's nice, actually. That's a dragon. Is there anything worthwhile in here? I'm so tired of fighting. Can you turn around? Very cool to look at. Oh, angle.
「どこもかしこも手強い敵ばかりね」
What fight?
それだ
I
け
literally walked
敵
around
にとっ
them.
て大事な場所ってことだよ。
あるいは過酷な環境で勝手に鍛えられたか。
どっちだろうと全部焼き尽くす。
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
すごい精霊力。水 水の中を歩いているみたい。
なあ、精霊の意志はレナの中心にあるけど、その体はレナ全体と同化してるって話だったよな。ってことは俺たちはもう精霊の中にいるのか？
辺りの様子からしてそういうことになるのだろうな。登るほどにレナの精霊力の高まりを感じる。
どうしたリンベル、気分でも悪いのか？
そうじゃなくて、この辺り少し周りより多めに精霊力が集まってるんだ。
レナのってことか？
それでダナの意志に触れた時みたいに、もしかしたらレナの意志が何を考えているかわかるんじゃないかって。
レナの意志はダナと違って強いのよ。下手に接触して操られてしまう危険はないの。
多分大丈夫だと思う。レナの意志はレナのものにしか及ばないはずだし、精霊の考えが分かれば何かつかめるかもしれない。でも万が一のことがあるし、私だけでやってみるね。
おい待てよ、そんなもね。
リーベル。
Rinwell, you were crazy, and like this isn't really like explained very well. She just kind of like does this. I feel like
一つのはずだった。世界がってこと？一つの、それが本当の。これは怯え。今のは
大丈夫かリンベル、意識は無事か？
大丈夫だと思う。
バカ、いきなり無茶するやつがあるか。
本当よ、どうなるかと思ったわ。
ごめん。でも少し分かったよ、精霊の考え。気持ちかな。レナの精霊は世界を完成させたがってる。
完成ってどういうことだ？何か作りかけだってのか？
ダナとレナはね、本当は一つの世界として生まれるはずだったんだ。でもそうならずに二つに分かれてしまってる。それを完成させたいんだよ。
一つの世界って何なんだそれ？
わからないけど、レナの精霊ははっきりとそう思ってる。ただダナと違って集中するあり方のせいで、それより先に自分が消えてしまいそうになってる。
だからそうなる前に自分がダナを吸収することで一つになろうとしている、そういうことか？
レナの精霊は怯えてる。でもそれは人間みたいに理屈で考えてるとかじゃなくて、もっと純粋な混じり気のない感情みたいなものだよ。
さながら動物のようにか。いや、動物の方がまだ意思疎通が可能かもしれんな。果たして我々を意識ある存在として認識しているかどうかさえ怪しいものだ。だが治水火風の精霊力はどちらの世界にもあるのに、闇と光はそれぞれレナとダナにしか存在しない事実、そして一連の精霊力搾取の要であるレナス・アルマが6属性であること、いずれもリンウェルの話を裏付けている。
茨も同じなんだろうか。ダナとレナを一つにすること、自分が生き延びること。茨が精霊の一部なら同じように生き延びる。
どうしたの？
シオンが死ねば茨は解放されるはずだった。それなのに茨はシオンが死なないようにした。理屈からいけば筋が通らない。もしかして 茨にはただ自分が滅びたくないという思いしかなくて、その強い思いと力が結果として器であるシオンをも生かし続けたんじゃないだろうか。
だとしたら茨に触れた時の痛みは茨自身が自分を守ろうとしたためか。それがもし本当なら皮肉な話ね。
精霊はただ望むのみ。それを具体的な計画に整えるのはヘルガイム・キルの仕事だったのだろうな。
シオン。
大丈夫。早く片付けてしまいましょう。
それにしても世界の状態すら間違ってるって勘弁してほしいぜ。まったく。
精霊が求めるあるべき世界の姿、もし最初から世界が一つだったらダナもレナもなくこんな風に戦わずに済んだのかもな。
何もかも精霊のただ死にたくないって思いから始まってたなんてな。飢え死にしたくないから食い物を欲しがる。考えてみりゃ何もおかしくなんかないんだよな。
レナもダナみたいだったらよかったのに。
ヘブレクトの35は言っていたな。ダナとレナで精霊のあり方が違うのだと。
一箇所に集まることで強い意志が芽生えたが、その分多くの精霊力を必要として世界を滅ぼしたレナ。
集まらずそれゆえ滅びはしなかったものの、強い意志を持つことのなかったダナ。どちらが正しいか私たちの尺度で測れるものでもないのだろうが、どこか人間のありように似ているな。
人間の？どういうこと？
満ち足りることを知らない者は際限なく貪る。だが何も求めない者はなすところも少ない。レナの精霊も大きくなればなるほどその上はかえって強くなったのかもしれんな。
ほどほどが大事。それこそが一番難しいのかもしれないわね。
That's a good discussion. I wish that we didn't have everything else that led up
なあ、そろそろ行こうぜ。
to it. I wasn't moving for 3 seconds. Let me reach the end. Let me go. Oh, screw you. This is a dragon.
聞いた方が身のためだ。倒れろ。準備完了。
I'm not allowed to flee, right? Yeah.
急所を攻めるのが上策だ。
Ow.
潰してやる。人類漏洩客。
恵みの光。
俺の真骨頂。やるな。
気ができた。この好機逃してはあるまい。天に眠りし力存分にとって。こいつは俺がデーモンランキングだ。
純国の軍勢を呼ば
バラにしてやる。行くぞ。沈没か。
手の前に
リムルジェネシック。
俺を
また強くなったぜ。
Why is it such a huge jump? 400 to 1200 and then 2000. We're getting there, we're getting there.
本当にどこまで行っても機械ばかりだな。
ええ、すごいとは思うけど住みたいとは思えないわ。
ここには魚がいない。皆のために美味しい料理一つ作ってやれない。
それは致命的ね。
Damn. That's so rude. Can I just not?
ひらめき
万物粉々家準備完了。
援護お願い。
の光を
いつも助かっております。
では心置きなく玉砕してもらう。
焦りこの巨体で突っ込んでくるなんて。
絡め取る。
心を奪って極端な水蓮で質が止められちゃったよ。
闇へいざらをネガティブゲート。
俺を怒らせやがって。
水蓮よ
ハド要素をこのままぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩核。
輝き
暗いな。燃えろ。連打だ。
まだ終わらないよ。
硬いやつは任せろって。
して損はあるわ。輝き集い燃えろ。
応援の方向
暗いな。
リジェネレート。
気が利くぜ隊長。
兵を述べる時間で敵にもう一撃加えたまえ。ルールは禁物か。
俺を怒らせやがって。
輝き集い最低の力となる。リジェネレート。
宿り手
Oh, whoops. Oh, we are all dying.
ておく。
Wait, I don't have to do this? These things are like supposed to be.
かの者死の淵より呼び戻さんレオレイズデッド
氷の槍よ。
術を止めに来るバイ返しだ相手になろうここの調べ絡めとる危険連天脚
死の淵から
さすがに怒りを覚えるな恵みのままにする
レイズデッド。
すまない暗いな天天俺の真骨頂味わうがいい大地の鼓動インミレイティエクスキョ
私の
外に来な
傷を治すわ。これで
天正気カプ少年行くぞありがてえそういう調べを奏でようやれるぞ俺の様相襲撃見事な連撃賞賛に値する
何も残さず消えなさい。
バラク
突進は私が止める。お願い。
恵みの光をロンドテンプ今助けるそのままぶっ潰してやる陣内漏洩角
動きを止める。
息の根止める生命の息吹なぎ払う
この炎の
長くがいい
消えなさい。
ロッ空超熱波避けろロボ流レグサンドイスローだライガ天然天脚このことだその中の炎が天然サッカー追い詰めてやろうか
再生せよ。
祈られし強制が
まとめて回復するわよ。
ブラッディハウリング
ハート
勝利バラバラにしてやるそこだ暗いなプレイス現連天脚かげろ様相楽任せたまえ現連天脚かの魔人天性の血より呼び戻すレイズ要塞そのまますぐ輝く集いで再生の力となる
負けてられない。
ロンドテンペイそのままにすぐ今だ俺はそれになるグレンテンショー
Let's go.
ネガティブゲート
マグナレイ。
現連天脚硬いやつは任せるって勝利といや俺の真骨頂終わりだロンドテンプレ本王
任せて。
エアプレッシャーやれるの
動きを止める。
息の根止める
私確実についてる。
なんか機嫌いいな。
さあ行くぞやれるぞいくらでも相手になってやる行くぞリジェネレイト現連天脚一滴
傷が治っていく。
炎よ倒れて
様相してやらせない
あり
そのまますぐ様相してるなぎ払う現連天脚
ルナコラスタ。
現天スタ
ジュミナーレイ
やれるぜやれるぞ
イカズチよ。
勝破注文時いい連携だったな演武局といったところかやっと現連天脚叩き潰す
振り注げ。傷を治すわ。
こっからだぜここだってグランド様相襲撃様をロンドテンペ
マグナレイ。
現連天脚ハウリング
マグナレイ。
やれるぞ切り開くはっ支援将かい気がそれちゃう
さあ 進むわよ。
It's so rude.
攻撃や
I'm so tired of fighting these things. I'm so tired of fighting. Can we please do something else besides fighting? Can I just like explore this area? I think that would be like fine if I could just go into all of the rooms.
あの茨もどきもやっぱレナの精霊の一部なのか。
多分ね。でも髪の毛みたいなものだと思う。意志とか感じられないし。
髪の毛じゃ勝っても意味ねえか。
I'm getting tired. It really sucks. Oh, this is the end. How's the butt kicking so far? Could be better. It's just been a boss rush. It's kind of boring. Okay, hold on. I don't remember. Do I have to do this part? Okay, I've already saved. I'm gonna go through here and see what happens. Can I? No, I can't. I have to do it. So this, if I remember right, this part is just like 6 of the same fucking boss. They just all represent something different. I don't want to fight them. These things hurt. Like, and I can't flee.
いつも回復進まないな。できる
Ow.
ことをやってるだけ。あんたの仲間で本当によく。
弱そうなとこを戦おうぜ。そこまでだ。怒りの拳を受けてみな。一発目。どうぞ追い抜いた。ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。
I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. But I can't because I have no time to do this otherwise. I don't want to finish this on like after the new year. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're turning it down to story mode. let's practice some self-love. Not that I can't, but in the interest of self-care. I underestimated how long it would take me to like mess around with the side quests.
今だ。俺は鳥になる。グレンテンショー。現連天脚やれるぞ。貴様の存在国の刃は断ち切る。現連天脚かけろ。要素ラフォード要素襲撃国の刃はやれるぜ。現連ただぜ。
燃え盛る本悪いわね。手間を取らせて。
何持ちつ持たれつだ。
そうね。そう思っておくよ。一気に終わらせるわ。行きなさいアドレビートオブリア。
輝くどい光栄から叩くパンつもりか。
マグナレイ
そういうレンガさん
逃がさない。
かわせるか。
私の精霊の
今だ。俺は鳥になる。グレンテンショー。クリーショーマ天候が
その全て
だだぜ。
今
ロンドテンペ
光を夏いわし
今日まだまだいけるぜ。ロタティアネ
こんな
間に合わなかったか。
要素を修理少年の敵だぜ。テンペスタ要素をやっとロンドテンペを封じてやる。あがくがいい。隙ができた。この好機逃す手はあるまい。風よ硬いやつは任せろって。やれるぞ。手を張れ。吹き飛べ。どうだ。
上出来だ。
そういうレンガさ。そこが俺を怒らせやがって。インセラー超レンガだ。やれるぞ。要素襲撃ぶっ潰してやる。陣内漏洩角。
かの者死の淵より呼び戻さん。
現連天脚これ以上の消耗はロンドテンペ生命の色超レンガ雨を癒せ。
水の精霊
火は高いロンドテンペ
氷の闇に
まだまだ
炎よ。
やれるぞ。
ロードサンド絡めとる。一発目
ラストエイドだ。
要素を銃にとなる。
素晴らしい奏でだ。
精霊的進化
ブレードだった。やっと現連天脚後悔しな。嵐に登れろ。やれるぞ。
ルーベル精霊力全開。
いっけ
ルルルがプルプルしてる。幸運の予感。
うわこいつ強そうだぞ。
Okay. Let me love myself. Can I do it on moderate? Yes. Do I want to? No. Oh, I just needed to do one. Awesome. Alright, we can do this. I can do this. We are almost there. This is the end.
行き止まりか？
こいつを使えばいいんじゃねえのか？
待って。
脅かすなよ。まずいのかこれ。
そうじゃないよ。いるよ、この先に。
You can do this, you can win, you can do it. Thank you, Zero.
いよいよだ。この先きっと勝つまで引き返すことはできない。世界と一緒に
I
生き延
will
びる
do
か
my best.
消え去るかだ。みんな覚悟はいいか？
ここまで来たら逃げるわけにはいかねえよな。とっととぶちのめして帰ろうぜ。
古き時代を終わらせる。思えば長い道のりだった。
まだ終わりではありませんよ。新しい世の中づくりが待っているんですから。
ダナとかレナとか魔法とか関係ない世界。うん、そのためにも絶対に勝たないとだね。フルフ
Aww,
行
baby.
きましょう。私たち自身の未来のために。
何かに支配されたり奪い合ったりしないでいい世界。大切な人と一緒に生きていける新しい時代のために行こう。
I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Is there a fast travel point here? No, that is so lame. Where's the closest fast travel point? That is awful. Like, not gonna lie, that is awful. It is what it is. I'm gonna have some gummies. Oh my god, now it's picking up on my microphone. Oh my god.
ここはレナの花の上か。
やっとたどり着いたか。
だが精霊の意志の核はどこだ？それにレナス・アルマは。
ヘブレクトの35の話ではここが核だってことだったな。
リンガル、何か感じないか？
どっちを向いても精霊力だらけなのは確かだけど、一番強いのは私たちが踏んでる花だよ。
そう言われたってこんなの壊せるわけないぜ。試しにぶったたいてみるか？
見て！
レナスアルマ。
あの光はダナからの精霊力か。だが一体
何？
気をつけろ、何か来る。
こいつは。
Honestly, this thing doesn't look like it belongs in this
私
game.
たちを排除したがってる。ものすごい怒り、怯えから憎しみに。
それじゃこれが精霊の意志の核なのか。
我々と戦うために実体化したというのか。
私の中で茨がざわつくのを感じる。間違いないわ。これが茨の本体、私の運命、究極の奪う者の姿。
どうするんだ。レナスアルマがなきゃ倒せないのに、そのレナスアルマを飲み込まれちまったぞ。倒すしかない。なんとかして切り離すんだ。
分かった。実体があるならこちらの攻撃も通じるかもしれない。
精霊、お前が生きたいからそれは誰にも否定できない。だがそのために俺たちに滅べと言うなら、俺たちはお前と戦う。行くぞみんな。
俺たちはお前の餌じゃない。操られる人形でもねえ。
人の未来は人の意志で選ぶ。人ならぬものによって決められるべきではない。
でもこれ以上奪われたくない。だから止めるよ、あなたを。
悲鳴なきよ、笑いと学の根に満ちた世のために戦おう。
帰ってもらうわ。私たちの世界を、私自身の人生を。
いや、それ以前から続く支配を今終わらせる。
グランドダッシャー、サモグランド現連天脚、ブラッディハウリング、様相落幕、大地の元に貴様現連天脚、様相落幕する方の女。
打ち抜いてやろうか。ぶち砕く。一発目暗いな。
光を貫け。
素晴らしい奏でだ。
マグナレーション。水の力で
風に前気をつけろ。
闇に
尋常ではない力だ。
マグナレイインテリーカムバーストライク
テンペスタ
ブレッドインテリーカムマグナレイジュニアインテリーカムマグナレイ
I think it's a good idea to just keep on moving.
ディスペル暗いな蝕まれる。
一旦立て直したまえ。
そんな場合じゃ振り注げ。復活しろ。
バラバラにしてやる。
振り注げ。落ちて
とどめだ。
この弾丸で
ファイトカセ。
火の精霊術よ。氷の槍よ。
後衛から叩く腹積もりか。
なんだこの丸。
なら私が。
妨害を頼む。超連弾。様相襲撃。ロンド戦線。現連天脚。巻き込め。味方しろ。振り注げ。現連天脚。
水の精霊術よ。
イカズチよグリッドバックロンドテンプグリッドバ
生命の息吹
手伝ってあげるわクリスペルいけるわノーよ出さない
気をつけろ尋常ではない力だ
奪っちゃうぞ傷を直すわ
炎に必ずや向かいよう魔王絵に戦闘要素これを
ないから私を置いていかないで
バラバラにしてやる死の風より呼び出せ
実なら任せて
長くがいい
落ちて
要素襲撃要素襲撃ロンドテンプ
クリストこれで
終わりだ
Alright. That's stage 1.
これだけの攻撃を受けながらなんというしぶとさなのだ。
関係ねえさ向こうが値を上げるまでぶちかまし続けるだけ
精霊が
うかつまだ余力を残していたか
My controller.
野郎レナ・サロンを持ったまま逃げやがった
悠長に引き返していては間に合わない。俺たちもこれを使って追おう。
ああそっとしねえけど仕方ねえな
ええ、ここで逃げられるわけにはいかないわ。
よし行くぞ。
足場がって一安心うわいいけどどうなってんだここは
理解を超えた光景だな。それより精霊はどこだ。
見てあそこ
なんだ形を変えているのか
I'm doing some gaming. Yeah, I'm planning on finishing. I've been wanting to finish. I just futzed around for too long, and now I'm
なん
regretting
と
it.
かあそこに追いつかないと。
気をつけて。
But yes, I'm almost done. This is the final boss.
足止めのつもりか。次々と来るぞ。
それだけ向
And
こうも追い詰められているってことだ。
in full disclosure, I'm doing this on like easy mode just because like I can do it on harder, but I'd rather not. Because I'm tired,
しないでよ
and like this is like the only time that I have to do that I have
あれが人
to
間の
play
ように
this
考え
game
るとは思
before
わない
the
方が
end of
い
the
いわ。
year.
けど時間稼ぎなのは確かだ
I'm
ろ
just like, yeah, let me get this out of the way. I'm done with this
ど
game.
んどん大きさを増してる
Let me take the care of the DLC when after the new year,
帰
and
って
then
追いつけそうだぞ。
しのいだ方がいいってことか。
oh, so annoying! Go the fuck away!
要素襲撃任せたまえ
炎よ。
I'm going in like a random direction.
この調べを奏でよう
すべてを認めてやろう。
I'm like, yes, because I'm
こらせや
squished.
がって
Okay, on the bright side, I get to do
氷の槍よフリーズラン
大地の守り
それを止めるためにこの盾がある
Y'all suck.
任せたぞ。
まだよ
だだぜ。要素襲撃や。この幕ぶれ絡め取る。魔王エミタ要素ラフ体で大津三塁。
まとめて回復するわよ
超連弾要素襲撃ゴンに切るぜ。
水の精霊術
要素ラフ硬いやつだ。
氷の槍よ
任せてくれ。上発しろ。ロンドテンプ避けるんだ。もう嵐に我を大地のひざまつけなぎ払いだ。ロンドテンプ人権ソーラー連電脚昇竜とぶっ潰してやる。信頼漏洩脚輝く集いて再生の力となる。生命の息吹私を追いやってやめて。ゴンに切るぜ。変連天脚三者猛襲脚すると俺があがき変連天脚ぶっち抜けマジンガンぶっち抜けバラバラにしてやる。オランプラグだマジンガンソーラー変連天脚生命の息吹我が友を用意と体せ要素を襲撃ロンドテンプ任せてくれ。上がってきたタンカー俺のロンドテンプ
ルーナコラプター
おなみだ
水の力でインテリーカム
この炎で
買い物こそしやがさい
私の手が必要。中層ライザー
行くわよまだよ
撃ち抜いてやろう。この闇を注視よ。
灼熱の
バーンストライク。
捕まれぶつかるぞ。
I'm almost there. We're almost there. I think there's one more? 2 more phases?
追いついたぞ。
My head hurts.
ダナの力を吸収するのをやめた。
どうやら我々の相手と力の吸収を同時に行うだけの余裕はないと見える。
なら早いとこぶちのめしてレナ・サルマを取り戻そうぜ。
この戦いで全て終わる。今度こそ
Let's
本当にだね
ここまで来たんだ。
Ow, 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 ow.
必ず生き延びて一緒に勝利をつけるぞ。無論だ。
So not cool.
誰一人欠けることなく。
ああ俺はまだ何も始めちゃいないからな。
だが向こうも必死だ。油断するな。
ローズ三塁変連天脚あがくがいい。要素を襲撃。
凄まじい気迫だ。
我々が奴の力を削ぐ。ティオ。
ああまずは腕を狙うぞ。
私たちもやるよロー
任せとけってんだ。
みんなお願い。
バラバラにしてやる。その強力強烈パ変連天力
リザレクション
エンジンラストクライナーローユーサと
沈みなさい
かげろ。
私たちはここ
Nice.
やったね。
おや
What the hell am I targeting?
精霊力が。
このままではまずいな。
やるわけにはいかない。
科学がいい。
Where the hell am I going?
やりよ。フリーズライダー。氷のやりよ。
大地のもとに刻まし。
みんな無事か。
なんとか生きてっけどよ。
すぐに直すわ。傷を直すわ。
Alright.
装填中。
Ow.
その今
要素修理。
逃がさない。キヨハリム、
始めよう。
私たちの
未来を。
Nice.
さすがだな。
あなたの力あってこそで
叩き潰す。残るは中央のみ。
やりましょう。
要素修理。下す。こっからだぜ。
任せたまえ。存分に攻撃。
私が止めるよ。
グランドダッシャー。大地のもとに刻まって。
Why are you allowed to do this again? Ah, blah, 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 blah. We are going to move as far away as possible from all of this going on.
異常を直すわ。
ぶち抜いてやろうか。バラバラにしてやる。
I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh shit. Thank you. I was doing great and then I had no protection. Oh, this is so rude. This is so silly.
相手の術を使うか。
これが最後。
終わりだ。
アルペン。
Anything? Anything? Man, the loading has been really bad lately.
シオンも無事だ。精霊がまた再生する前にこのまま儀式を始める。シオン。
All right, I forgot about him. I don't understand what his purpose is in this narrative, actually.
来たぞ。
Besides, like, being annoying.
いかん、精霊が再生する。
シオン。精霊を取り込んだのか。
ごめんなさい。長く忘れられそうに。今
それを返せ。
これで精霊を葬るのだろうが、それをこれからやろうというのだ。黙って見てみよ。
知っているのか、精霊を滅ぼす方法を。
貴様が知る程度にはな。俺を操ろうとした精霊は滅ぼさずにはおかん。
そのやり方はさせない。
だからやるのだ。貴様には耐え難かろう。
お前は
支配者の務めを果たす。この力で女もろとも精霊を葬る。それでこの茶番は終わりだ。
I literally don't understand why he is here. I don't like it. It doesn't mean anything. It really does not. There also is no reason why, like... Oh shit. I don't remember what I put onto his arts because I've been playing as Law this whole time. This sucks. Okay, Sword Rain Alpha is always a good plan. I love Eternal Devastation. Actually, let's do this one. And this one is... I love Severing Wind.
それでどうするつもりだ。
どうもこうもない。支配し君臨する。それが全て。
ただ支配する。それ自体のためだというのか。精霊さえも未来を見ていた。お前には何もない。何も生み出すことはない。
だったらどうだ。
哀れなやつだ。
そういう貴様はどうだ。300年前の過去から蘇った亡霊が哀れでなければ何だというのだ。
確かに自分をそんな風に感じたこともあった。だが今の俺はこの時代に守るべきものがある。それをお前に奪わせはしない。いけるぞ。
邪魔だ。二度とザレゴ島の玉浦。は
あ、叩きつける。はい、打ち砕く。欧州地学人あったぞめ。これでいける。
貴様が得るのは普通のみ。
俺の中の炎が。
我が来光身に刻め。
やらせ
なぜ逆らう。
I think it's very rude that the last battle has to be with just Alphen. What if I haven't been playing as Alphen this whole time? Like I haven't been. Ow, 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 ow. Whoops, that was my mistake. Oh, that's a waste.
万物が俺のものとなる。食らうもほふるも自在。死ね。失せろシリアルタが。我が来光身に刻め。
はい、みなれ。どま。どこだ。打ち込む。はあ。打ち砕く。風よ。やるぞ。これでいける。
Oh, okay, we're not doing anything for a while. Ow, that's not cool. Actually, I'll take this moment.
これでいける。
邪魔だ。二度と誰が塔の玉浦。
I can't tell. Whoop. Okay, we're not doing that again. I gotta wait. Okay, I think he's done now. Oh, there we go. Take his wallet. I want to take his wallet.
支配されないために支配する。それは終わりのない憎しみの道だ。
I have no reason to care about him.
行き着く先は破滅しかない。
You're just being annoying. He's just here to like prolong the last fight.
弱者の思想よ。虫唾が走る。
違う。許し合うことこそが強さだ。
Okay, rather than forgiving, yeah, it's not even about forgiving here. It's about just moving on. There's a difference. This is cool. Can I literally just do this ad nauseum? This is very funny, actually. I can just cheese it. This is so funny. I love this. This is... Why are we having this conversation now? I think that we should have had this conversation when we were first fighting Voloran. Like, there's no reason to have this, like... This is not, like, a debate of, like... How much? Wait.
王は一人、他は全て消えろ。
あ、終わりだ。
貴様が失せれば全て収まる。死ね。
Progress.
お前こそ孤独の限界を知れ。
お前のやったことは悪だ。そこは否定しようもない。だがお前が道を誤ったのは生地お前が強かったからだ。何よりお前が一人だったから、支え正してくれる仲間がいなかったからだ。お前には自分のため以外にその力の使い道がなかった。誰でもお前のようになったかもしれないんだ。俺だって。だから俺はお前を許そう。
哀れんで許す。まさしく強者の所業よ。
よせ。
たとえ世界を救い虫の良い夢を思い
Elfin, you're
描
so
こう。
stupid. Why didn't you just go get it while he was on the ground?
裏切りと失望に満ちた汚職の道、その果ての暗闇で待っているぞ。ボルラー
Gives you Joker vibes? Yeah. Joker's a good way to put it. Yeah, he just wants to run the world with, like, for no reason, just to, other than to see the world burn.
シオン、すまない。レナス・アルマが。
でもまだ炎の剣があるわ。レナス・アルマほどの力はないかもしれない。それでも
ダメだ。それはダメだ。それだけは。
もうすぐ茨は、精霊は解き放たれる。そうなればどのみち誰も助からない。でも今ならまだ間に合う。私ごと茨を焼いて。
そんな、そうしないために今まで戦ってきたのに。必ず助けると約束したのに。
分かってる。でもあなたにまで死んでほしくない。お願い、私のために世界を終わらせないで。
そうか。見ろ。ダナからの精霊力が通った道がまだ残っている。あれに乗せてダナの意志に呼びかけるんだ。
何を言い出すの？
覚えてないか。ダナの意志は俺たち一人一人に宿っているって話。 俺たち全員の総意がダナの意志となって現れるのなら、ダナの世界全体に訴えることで助けを得られるかもしれない。
ダナの人々が私たちを助けたいと思えば、それがダナの意志となるって言いたいの？無茶よ。
無茶でもシオンを救えるとしたらこれしかない。それにこれはレナを救う方法でもある。
レナを救う？
ああ、レナの意志は決して邪悪ではなかった。犠牲にしないという
Pure
なら
idealism. It's
レナ
like
も救わないとダメなんだ。俺はシオンのいない世界で生きたくない。もう何かの屍の上で生きるのは嫌だ。
he just wants everything, and like he won't give up anything, and that's
分かったわ。
that's bad. Like it's too convenient. And like there's like barely any indication that this was something that was possible. I think that if this was gonna be the case, then this should have been something that was
俺はシオンを救いたい。
introduced earlier before this happened.
何かのために別の何かを犠牲にする。そんなことはもう終わりにしたい。だから力を貸してくれ。
You know, I like happy endings too, but it's like I need for it to be earned, and this doesn't feel earned. It just is. It's like I'm just watching a sequence of events that don't really have very much meaning, and it's something that has bothered me for like the entire time that I've played this game. Okay, it's really pretty. That's cool. I appreciate that much. And here's another song that I won't remember. It's still ufotable. This is still ufotable, I'm pretty sure.
あなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる
And I think actually it would have been more compelling to have, like, this is, okay, so we don't have the Renus Alma, right? So I need you to use the blade to channel the energy of Dana, like that's a given, okay? But then it should be, and then you have to sever the connection between I am too like wrapped up in the energy of Rena now. I need for you to cut it without cutting me. That kind of thing. Because then you have the whole thing where it's all up to Alphen and it's based on the bond that they have created now. Like now, like she trusts him to do this for them. Because then, like, if it's like this, then it's just too. It has no meaning. It doesn't really. It's not compelling. But sounds like DCBS right now. Yeah. I love you, Lord. baby. The important little guy.
くれる誓い聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ 聞こえたよ
They put so much into this credit sequence when they really didn't need to. None of us care about like Almedra and like Ganabelt and all that stuff. Like the people that do will like understand that like Sho Hayami, I didn't realize. The credit song. Yeah, this is a good song. I don't know if I'm not gonna remember it though. Which is like my problem with like a lot of this like soundtrack. I find it to be fairly forgettable. A lot of you think it's a great game, in fact, for like 6 hours. That's literally like a tenth of this game, maybe. I think I cannot forgive a game that equates racism to aliens. I don't know, like it's like overly simplified, yes, but like I don't know. I did it, yes, and now I have to go through the DLC. Kisara is so much more like petite in like the animated version of her. Tiny friend. Alphen, you are very pretty in this particular scene. Yeah, the world peace. Like every Shonen Jump main character dream, yeah. This is the best song, I think, in this game. I think it really, like, captures a lot of this, like, game. The energy's really good. Nothing bad ever happened again, ever. So true. This song, I wish that they had just had it for the entire game. I think that there's no reason for us to have us like a second like song. Like, insert songs are fine. I'm, like, used to them, actually. Like, I'm just, like, petty. But, yeah, this song is good, and I think it needs to establish itself for it. These songs are not the final words. Well, this is the opening song. Okay, this is the original opening song, the one that's playing right now. I don't feel like changing it. It's gonna probably like mess with my vibe, but it is what it is. But yeah, like this is the opening title, like the title sequence of this game, and then in the middle it changes to a different song. This is Hibana, and then I think it's Hello again, and then the insert song is Blue Moon. And what I like about this song is that it retains a lot of the energy that other Tales openings have, while having like its individuality, you know? But like, I think that, okay, like this is my problem. So when I first played this game, right, I think I beat this game in about a week, a little like more than a week, probably like 10 days-ish, 2 weeks maybe, somewhere in there. And this is also why I'm like particularly critical about these things, because I feel like you need to establish your memorability, and it failed to do that because I finished you're not supposed to finish this game in like that fast, but you should still be able to establish like an image of your game while like even if somebody does that. And in breaking it up so that way you have two different openings, when somebody does stuff like beat your game in 2 weeks, then like it is impossible for those like songs to really like, properly establish themselves. Anyway, I'm done with this. There's like, I have just continuously talked about all the things that I find wrong with this game. It is what it is. It is a game. I don't know, it makes me feel like low-key insane just because I feel like I don't, now that I've played this a second time, I don't feel like I'm judging it harshly. I like tried really hard. Okay, now there's an ad. I can't do anything about that one. I snoozed them for so long. You guys can just have your it's fine. It works out because I'm just gonna be rambling for the entire time the ad is going. But yeah, I don't know. This game is like, there's no balance. It has like the insane amount of like character wump in the beginning, and then it just keeps on having that like wump on all of them, okay? But particularly Alphen and Shion. But the thing is that like they don't change in order to get over that. Like the problems that were like, particularly for Shion, quite a lot of her problems are self-inflicted, and she does like a lot of the suddenly she has like a revelation, I guess, in the middle. It doesn't, everything just feels too convenient. It doesn't feel like we were really, like, we physically struggled through this game, right? I don't feel like Shion and Alphen mentally struggled at all. They never had an instance where they were, the answer was something that they had to work for within themselves. And that annoys me because it just feels so easy, right? It just feels like Shion and Alphen, they got their happily ever after without really needing it. Yeah, sorry, there are ads to Zero. It is what it is. But like, okay, I think the ad's over. Yeah, like it doesn't. They really didn't have to do any mental work for it, and so they get their happily ever after without having to like have, I don't know, looked within themselves whether the happily ever after is something that they have earned. I don't know. It's like yes, they have gone through a lot, but like everybody is, you know, like everybody is allowed to have their happily ever after, but like this is a story. It should be, I don't know, something that it should be something that got like from beginning to end. There should have been a progression, right? But like we got interesting progressions of all the other characters. Well, specifically Dohalim, Law, and Rinwell. That is a very, very pretty Dohalim. Thank you, Bamco, for at least creating Dohalim. But yeah, Shion and I don't feel like it, because of the way that the story has been told. Shion as a person has not changed. Like, she was just a bitch for half of the game, but that was just part of her personality, and then she suppressed it now that she likes them more. Okay, like it's still there is the thing. And then like they lead me to believe that this like this lovely person, this very nice person that they have crafted at the end has always been there. Okay, like it doesn't feel like she ever truly owns up to the person that she was in the beginning of the game to who she is now. Like she doesn't reconcile them. Okay, they were just parts of the same person, and that we're just gonna accept that. Okay, same with Alphen. For Alphen, he was a hero in the beginning. Okay, he was somebody who felt the need to do the right thing. He felt the need to do right by other people so that way they can have a better life. Okay, and initially it was it's okay if he weren't to change from that, because then he would have to reevaluate himself each time in order to, okay, wait, hold on. I need this one. Yes, more hoodles. I need this hoodle. The last hoodle to complete them. I'm gonna put this one on top of my head. Look, I have an Ahogre. Game of Hoodle only, please. I only want hoodles. Most important. There we go. That'll do. But yeah, I just want, it just like, can be like, Chao Garden, you're right. You're so right. You know what? I would be okay with us like triple dipping into this game in order to have just a Hoodle game. I think that would be fine. I would take that, because I don't have any expectations of that. When you give me an entire like 70-hour game, then I have expectations. I have expectations. Oh my god. And then Alphen and Shion get a house in Minancia and they settle down and get married and have 2.5 kids and a picket fence. Probably a dog too. That's a lot of kids. 2.5 kids is not that many. It's just average, and also it's unrealistic because you can't have half a kid. It's the average. Yeah, 2.5 kids are. That's the average number of kids that are given to that a family will have in the United States. At least it was. I think it might have changed because I think that the birth rate is declining. But yeah, so it's a joke. Like if you are a stereotypical family in like the US, then you will have an average number of kids, which in this case is 2.5, which is not something that you can actually do. Like so that's the joke. Sorry, I have to explain it. Ah, the friends! Never mind, this is the last one. Look at him. He's a friend. Hey, they got married. I mean, I already have the New Game Plus stuff. Let me screen snip this. Ugh. I've been talking too much. Yes, I am done. Everything is good. We are finally done with this game, and I just have to deal with the DLC, and then I cannot care about this game ever again. I will buy the DLC next week, probably. Or are you gonna spit me out? Are you gonna spit me out? What's it called?
陰鬱な場所だな。
せめてあなたが爽やかに頼むわ。
努力しよう。
What's the point in this? What's the point in this terminal? There is no point. I'm glad that I was able to 100% the game. Absolutely not. I have no desire to 100% the game. The games that I want to 100% are Tales of Zestiria and Tales of the Abyss. But the last time that I tried to 100% Tales of the Abyss, my game overloaded essentially, and so I actually have gotten locked out of one of the titles that I need to 100% the game. I don't like seriously try to 100% Tales of Zestiria. I've like never really tried. What I have done though is I have played it like 4 times, 5 times, 6 times probably at this point. Because for various reasons, I've replayed it to where can I go to have a nicer like soundtrack? Where's a good place to do it? It'll have the goofy ass music. Yeah. What else? Oh, let me run around here so that way he's not hooting all the time. Wee. Yes, I am done with this game. Well, not really. I still have the DLC to see and see if it can like salvage itself, maybe. Though based on reviews, I have very the bar is under the floor. I have no expectations that this game that the DLC will salvage my view of this game at all. Though I did hear, like while like the DLC is not good, it does feel more like a Tales game. Yes, Skylander? Don't play it. I'm taking a bullet for people because more than one person has asked me, can you play it so that way I don't have to? And it's... I have been curious about it because, again, if I want to... If I want to criticize a game, if I want to criticize anything, I need to consume it myself first. That's, like, ideal. It's a painful bullet. Yeah, I know. It's a painful bullet. I will complain the entire time, and I don't, like, if you guys don't want to hear me complain the whole time, then, like, don't, like, it's fine. I won't be offended. In fact, I like, the entire time that I've been playing this game, this is also partially why I feel bad when I play this game, is because I feel bad when I play this game, and I am externalizing that. And I don't like want people. I don't want to subject people to that, but also like I can't hold it in. Being a streamer, it gives me the ability to like at least voice these opinions, which I do enjoy. But because it is a lot of negativity, like I don't want to force people to have to watch that all the time if they don't want to. So, but yeah. Yeah, I should go to bed. But I will play this game next week, probably ish, somewhere in that realm. I don't think I'm doing anything. I am the Tales streamer. Yes, thank you. I am the Tales streamer. I want to be the Tales streamer. That is all I want from my life. Though I don't know what I'm gonna do when I run out of Tales games. I'll probably like I'll find something else to do, I guess. Yeah, these streams will just like be on my VOD channel for posterity once I run out of Tales games. What this means is that Bamco needs to make a new Tales game. Play Tales with 4-player chaos. That's true, I could do that. Force my friends to come with me to beat Nebulum and Tales of the Abyss on like chaos. Or no, it's not Chaos and Abyss, it's called Unknown. I'm pretty sure. And then I think, maybe I should put a poll up for, what I do after I play the DLC. I could play, because I could, I need to finish, I've started a bunch of them, so, I need to finish Legendia's characters quests. Maybe I'll just finish Legendia, that might be easier. Namco only likes Tekken 8. I haven't played Tekken actually. But at least they like one of their properties. That's nice. But yeah. Okay. I should go to sleep and rest my voice because I have been talking for 10 hours straight. And it's been like very heated. So yeah, thank you all for the stream. Thanks for coming along on this ride with me. I will, it'll be over soon. I have like apparently one more stream left of this game. And, what else? I didn't say this before, but happy holidays. I didn't really get to stream that much over the holidays because partially out of laziness, partially out of tiredness, and just generally stupid shit. Like, I bit my tongue yesterday. That was not fun. It was like weird to talk, so I was like, I'm not gonna talk to my because I'm a baby. And yeah, that's it. And happy new year. I think, see you guys again on the 3rd? I think that's what I'm going with. I kind of wanted to stream. I thought about streaming earlier than that, but I think it's in my best interest to just not do anything on the 1st and 2nd, because the 1st is a holiday and the 2nd is I'm going back to work. My friends wanted to play. What are we playing on the 3rd? Are we playing Lethal Company? No. We're doing something on the 3rd. Okay, well, so since prop night is going down, I'll actually make a schedule that will go up probably on the 1st, for the new year. And, yeah, we're gonna be doing prop night on the 3rd, and then I'll play Tales on the 4th. I think that's it. And then I might play something else over the weekend. I'll think about it. But yeah, I will get out a schedule. I promise this time I will get out a schedule on the 1st. So yeah, Happy New Year. Hope you've been having good holidays, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night. I hope that the light is not coming up yet because it is 6:40 a.m. and I am dying. I will see you guys some other time.